We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Lovely to have your company. My name is Rae Carpenter with you well, all the way through to 11. Great to have your company, and I hope you're really well. It is, am I right in saying we are saying 13 days till Christmas? It still needs to be sorted. Listen, it still needs to be sorted. It's not ready yet. It's not. So is it 13 days? Because it was 14 yesterday, so that would make sense, wouldn't it? Hey, maths girl. It is lovely to see you. We are counting down, basically, aren't we? It is that slow kind of count. When is it that you stop and you kind of go, okay, is it this Friday? Is it this Friday that you start going, now I'm feeling festive? Maybe you're feeling festive already. You don't feel, Phil doesn't feel, you don't feel festive yet, Phil. Producer Phil doesn't feel festive yet. Mike, you put the tree up. I put my tree up the first weekend in December. That's so, it is like Santa's grotto at home. Leah, have you got your tree up yet? Yeah. Tree's up. Feeling a bit festive?
Yeah.
Yes. June?
No.
Oh, June. Guest designer June with us all night.
I was planning on putting it up yesterday.
Right.
I didn't quite get round to it, so shortly.
Anytime soon?
Yes. Probably tomorrow.
June's with us tonight, our guest designer. She's worked on 2 fabulous kits for us. We'll be looking at the first kit in this hour, the most amazing Ethiopian opal and pearls in. So really looking forward to seeing that. We have got a few auctions to squeeze in for you first. We have got some amazing, I just want you to keep your eyes open later on for a cabochon amber. I think I'm right in saying it's one of the biggest that I've seen here. I'm not going to say it is the biggest that we've had here at Jewellery Maker, because that would not be factual, because I could not be 100% certain on that. But for me personally, it is the biggest amber cab that I have seen here at Jewellery Maker, and it is the must-have. It's a lovely size, and I tell you what is exciting as well about it, what I really want you to keep your eyes open for, is the clarity of this amber cab, because sometimes there can be moments of cloudiness. I'm not on about the inclusions, I'm on about the cloudiness that is around. There is nothing in it though. However, I am feeling the need for some on and gones. Are you ready? Let's start with box number 13 for you. We've got one available. We've just had our amazing star buy, didn't we? With our, oh God, look at 3 strands of jadeite. Okay, on and gone. 3 strands of jadeite coming your way. I've got your 8mm, I've got your 6mm, I've got your 4mm. All of it, is that all we've got? We've got the 1 pack of 3 strands left. On and gone. On and gone. 0800 614 655. Your choice. This is the Myanmar beautiful, gorgeous moments of your jadeite. Genuine jadeite. Remember earlier I was talking to you about Burma and I was talking to you about China. £40 basically is what you're looking at for 3 strands of Burmese jadeite. Olive greens, beautiful sage greens, mint greens, and cool to the touch and very, very smooth. 340 carats. What would we say normally? Well, in fact, let me say what we do normally for you, because the strand, the 8mm rounds, we just saw that for £17.95, which I thought was absolutely amazing. You've then got all those beautiful moments of the second and third strand, all for £39.95. Need you to check out as soon as you can. There is only 1 strand. Race to the finish line on who gets that 3. Oh, Eleanor, you are so close. Check it out as soon as you possibly can, my lovely. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. You are the first bidder to go. Yeah, I'll have that. But there are 3 people behind you that Sakina's got it in her butt. Right, it is a game of chicken now. It is a game of chicken. Who is going to get it first? Huge good luck to Eleanor and Sakina, who are battling it out for those 3 strands. Good luck indeed. Okay, moving on. Next one, on and gone for box number... Oh, Phil's having a think now. Box number 4. Yeah, let's go to your connector. Solid sterling silver, very vintage. This is very cleverly oxidized. If you're sat at home going, well, what on earth do you mean by cleverly oxidized? Because oxidization can be over the top. It can be too much. This is just a gentle embellishment of the detail. That's all it is. It's just enhancing the detail. It's not over the top. It's not blackened. It's just a gentle enhancement. £9.95, solid sterling silver, 2.5. Hang on a minute, Phil. Are we not done at that price? Lovely jubbly. 2.5 grams, solid sterling silver, lowest price ever, £4.95. I really do want you to know that, again, with your solid sterling silver pieces and with your gemstones at the moment, especially your precious metal, please get it at these sorts of prices. 2017 is not going to be producing prices like this. It just, world over, we are seeing probably in our lifetime, and I'm 39-ish, near just about 39. I know. I'm not willing to say I'm nearly 40 just yet, but in our lifetime, it will probably be the biggest price hike in precious metal for a very, very, very long time. £4.95 for the last of stock on this one. Very pretty, antique, sort of vintage-esque design. Loads of scrolly work and beautiful moments of granulation as well as the oxidization. But again, think about how clever the oxidization is. Sometimes it can be so over the top, it destroys look. And I've done a lot of research on oxidization because the charm collections that I commissioned used to be quite heavily oxidized and they didn't do so well. So I got in touch with customers and I said, what is it about it that you don't like? And they said, don't like the black. But if it's done well, it's an embellishment. It's an enhancement of the design. And that's what's so beautiful about it. £4.95 on and gone. You need to check it out. Please do so. Who's got 3? Oh, collector in Somerset. Well done. Hi, Merseyside. Hello to collectors in Tyne and Weir and Cheshire. Good luck to you. Good luck indeed. I tell you what, you get, Edwina. Noswaith dda, she's in Gwynedd. I don't know if you speak Welsh, actually, Edwina, to be fair. So you might be sat at home going, I might live in Wales, but I don't necessarily speak it. I said Noswaith dda, which means good evening. There's a big percentage now. Yeah, in the last 10 years, Phil's just asked me the percentage of Welsh speakers in Wales. There's a very high concentration, obviously, up in North Wales and always has been. But in the south, the mid, and over in the west at the moment, it is massively right. It's great. It's great. It's having a massive revival. And it should. It's a beautiful language that I'm very, very proud to speak. Anyway, moving on. On we go. Box number 15. Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely colour. Oh, they are. Are they? They're not bleached and not dyed. Oh, the colour's amazing. Look at the colour. Now that's lovely to see, isn't it? That's really right. 9 strands available. Can we just discuss the fact that these aren't dyed or bleached at all? This colour is 100, right? This is a colour, the pearlescence is almost metallic. It's so good. It's so good. 0800 644 655. The last 9 strands on your screen. Please do check out as soon as you can. What I will say is if you want the pearlescence, there are secondary tones here of almost antique gold and lavender. So really beautiful secondary colours. $7.95 for natural, unenhanced colour. Stephen Bev, great to see you. Louise, well done. Eleanor, you've got a little delivery coming your way already today, which is gorgeous to see. Make sure that you are checking out though. Davina, how are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight here at Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. Any questions that you may have about your gemstones, wing them my way. More than happy to, and anything that you've got. You can message us, of course, on 60777. That's on text messaging. It's JM Studio that you need to start your messages. Please do start it with JM Studio, because otherwise it ends up somewhere in an ether somewhere, and somewhere else gets it and we don't. So JM Studio 60777, or you can of course get in touch with us on the website, which would be lovely. These will sell out, and I know why you'll know why they sell out, because when you've got natural colour in a pearl like this, it sets what I would say here is it sets the tone for a certain price point in your mind. When you know anything like the peacock pearls or silver pearls, anywhere where a pearl has a natural colour to it, that is very, very exciting to be able to see the price of under £10. Make sure you're checking out. They will sell out. They really, really will sell out. So again, if you're thinking, if you haven't checked it out of your basket, there is definitely a need to do that. Strand length on this is, it's 38 centimetres. 38 centimetres. Make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Hertrude, multi-buy, it's sold out. Gone. Well done, my lovely. Well done. Okay, now these are lovely size. Really lovely size. Did you get the last of stock on those huge, huge potato pearls in the last hour? The last 11 strands? Did you get one of them? Then you're going to need these, definitely. Again, you are going to... Do you know what? It's great because I know you've got here about the peacock colours, but look at that. There's a jade green there, there's a turquoise there, there's a violet there. All that colour coming through. Nice sizes as well in these. Really nice sizes. 11 by 10 millimetres in size. Just going to hold out the strand for you just so you get a chance to see that they are all the same size. There's not one that is sort of dramatically smaller than the other. Look at that. Isn't that amazing to see those secondary tones coming through? Look at that. They look beautiful, don't they? Really, really beautiful. We're seeing blues, we're seeing stunning teal greens, magentas. Pearlescence is really strong, and that's the wonderful thing about pearls, because even when you do have to enhance the body colour of a pearl, because they're very porous and they're very organic, they do take on colours. They take on certain colours better than others. I will be honest with you that sometimes peach and pinks, when you're enhancing the pearl a peach or pink colour, it can be too over the top and they almost look faux, they almost look fake. But these are done beautifully, and the wonderful thing about it is that we've been able to maintain the pearlescence. That is not a coating, that's not enhancement on the actual body of the pearl, but it will be on and gone because it's going to under £15. 5 strands available, 5 strands, and that is it. 0800 644 655. Great to have your company, so just make sure that you're checking out. It is the late show, and I know when we start off with on and gones, I've got Louise, collecting Greater London, Kent, Lincolnshire and Derbyshire. You're going to need to check out as soon as you can. They are the last 5. So right, we're oversubscribed. If you're all trying to check out. There literally is a race to the finish line. On and gone. Hold the lines. All right, Louise, definitely. Rosalind, definitely. Yes, yes, yes. Evening, Ray. Don't those pearls go well with your jumper? When I was holding them out like this, Liz, I was thinking the same thing. But you know when you go, it's another Christmas jumper, but it's not, it hasn't got a reindeer or some holly. It's just glittery and very, very fluffy. It's a fluffy one. Almost Yeti-like. Like a sparkly Yeti, Liz. But not a Sasquatch. No. But when I held them out like this, Liz, and my jumper was at the background, I was thinking, oh, they go well with my sweater. They do. I agree. They are gorgeous. Please do make sure you're checking out, won't you? Okay. Box number 17. Oh, 16. Sorry, my love. Here we go. Okay, so same, wow, okay. Massive sizes, absolutely huge sizes. Now, technically, for me, when you're looking at these, technically, I'd be saying the satin rings that you're seeing here, for me, there is an individuality to every pearl. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore the beauty of unified symmetry and beauty in a very, very high-end strand of pearls. I really do. But there is something so organic, so unique, and so individual, and quite distinctive about Baroque pearls or your potato pearls. And of course, if you think about Coco Chanel, what she said was essentially that was her preference because no pearl was alike and they were so individual and unique. You've got all the pearlescence, all the really high-end pearlescence, $12.95 on your screen. If you got the peacock pearls, I would imagine that you are going to be thinking to yourself, right, well, I've got to get the creams and the ivories. I've got to get them. Did you say 11 strands there, Phil? Did you say? Oh, 7, sorry, my lovely. The last 7 strands. It will literally be on and gone, $12.95. Great way to kick off the late show for you by doing these on and gons, because it means that if you are tuning in, if you sat down and you're tuning in, you're thinking, okay, you know, it's one of those moments where you sit down and you go, well, get all comfy for the evening, what's going on tonight? And then all of a sudden it's like, gotta get it. It's one that, because you don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. They're all in baskets. I've got so many of them. West Yorkshire, New York, Eleanor, you're all that. Please make sure, if you are checking out, you want to make sure that they are yours. Good luck to you. All baskets. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so that was box number 16, wasn't it, my lovely? I can, yeah. Oh, hang on. There we go. Did you just say a really good price or an evil price? An evil price? Like a wicked price? Like a sick price? One of those? Are you down with the kids all of a sudden, Phil? Word. Word, Phil. Word. Phil just said he was so hesitant then to do a hand gesture because he was thinking, what hand gesture do I do? Word, Phil, word. Hilarious. Can I just apologise to my 14-year-old son if he's watching right now? Sorry, I know I've just embarrassed you. I know, it's all right. What Phil was meaning was it's an evil price because no strand of jewellery or gemstones should be on your screen at $245. $245! Beautiful. These remind me of, do you want to build a snowman? It is. It's that Frozen because they're blue and they've got gorgeous translucency to them. But a little hint, it's almost like frozen, gorgeous moments of ice, pure colour. Sheila, Gertrude, Linda, Susan, Pat, Jennifer, Zoe, Kay, new bidders, you're there. Great to see you. Multi-buying going on as well. Well done if you're getting involved. It's a naughty price. That's what he means. Silly, naughty, crazy deals, not evil. Evil. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Collectors in London. Hi, Karen. Great to see you. Loads of you checking out, which is great to see. 5x3 millimeters to 10x6. Genuine blue chalcedony coming to you from India. The colour's enhanced, but the body of the translucency and the actual size themselves, everything there 100% natural. Everything else is just the colour that is enhanced. $245. Jenny in West Sussex, collectors in Suffolk, collectors in Greater London. Make sure you're checking out. Hey, guess what? Off the back of that, evil deal, we've got for you your deal of the day. No, not deal of the day, star buys. I'm getting all... Star buy, not deal of the day. But you knew what we meant. You knew. The deal of the star buy day. This is... What it means is it's going to be a great deal, but we're not going to revisit it every 4 hours. That's all it means. These are brand new. Brand new. And the Labradorite is amazing, isn't it? Now, we've got 60 ever. Now, I would say for our Labradorite, actually 60 is quite a low quantity, I would say. I'm used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker, I'm used to seeing brand new strands or brand new pieces of Labradorite with maybe 200 or 300 in the vault, or in the warehouse, I should say. These are brand new, 60 strands only. What mesmerises me about this gem every time is when you get a hold of it and you get it home, you get to see that the build-up of the Labradorite, the different thickness of the layers of the Labradorite, which is so lovely because you're actually seeing the authentic, genuine sort of almost the crystal growth. But then when you get a chance to see the schiller and the Labradorite, stunning performance in our light, and that's here in the studio. And we would say, now Leah and I have worked together for a very long time, haven't we, Leah hun? And Leah, I would say lighting's basic, isn't it? Yeah. We are in an old swimming pool. We're in a converted swimming pool in a mansion. That's what the studio is, as you well know. And the lights are quite basic. To see any phenomena is incredible. But when you see it this well, when you see that metallic, oh, look at that. That's perfection, isn't it? All of them have got, and I'm just rotating it as we go along the strand so you can see every one of those beautiful gemstones. Every one has the most amazing performance of labradorescence in the light. Whether it's a metallic, whether it's a beautiful ultraviolet turquoise performance of light, whether it is a beautiful moment of maybe rainbow or almost golden pewter style schiller. In some cases, if you get a flash of pink from that beautiful labradorescence, it's amazing. Now, we've got 60 available. It's brand new. It's an essential add to your order, or open your order if you haven't been able to join us all day. If you've been at work all day, you're on the countdown to Christmas, I've got so many there you need to check out as soon as you can. As soon as I take that off the back of the hand, just showing you that. Look at the price, $12.95. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And what's lovely, I'm used to seeing our briolets or our pear drops with maybe a drill hole or perhaps cabs, so you haven't got any drill hole. These are faceted, elongated tubes, and that means that we're getting a whole load of versatility. Now I just want to show you, if I may, just want you to have a look. Oh, hang on a moment, let me just move that bit out of the way there. Just straight down the barrel so you get a chance to see the size of the drill hole. It's dead centre as well. Dead centre. So you get your monofilament through there, you get your beading wire through there, and I'm just looking it up. It's symmetrical all the way through. It is just dead centre all the way through them. None of those drill holes are to the edge. They are all absolutely perfect. Please, yeah, I will do, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So just over £1 each. Just over £1 each for Labradorite. Hi, Davina. Hi, collectors in County Antrim. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Eleanor, Georgina, Sandra, Jill, Sally. Collectors in Midlothian, London, West Sussex and Stafford. Well done. Really lovely. Now we're at $12.95. What I will say is you need to press your button once, talk to the call centre and say yes, yes, yes. In fact, a little bit of advice, Midlothian. I just took the words right out of my mouth. Multi-buy. That's exactly what I was going to say. Multi-buy. Now, we've got an extended money-back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. So you've got a money-back guarantee, one postage and packaging price for the entire day. Now that means that, say for example, you bought this morning in the morning show, you bought in the mid show with Hannah or indeed myself, then please do make sure that you're just adding to your order now. If you just got home after a long hard day's slog at work, or perhaps you've been out busy Christmas shopping, and sometimes that can be even more difficult than going to work, can't it? Battling through the shops, battling with the others, and some shoppers, they do dawdle. They do. They're having a wander, they're having a ponder, whereas you're on a mission. You're like, out my way. I know what I want. I know what I've got to go. Out of my way. If you've had one of those days, chill out now this evening with us here on the Late Show. $12.95 for a brand new strand of natural, unenhanced, beautiful phenomena Labradorite. We had 60 strands. There's loads of you on the phone lines. Make sure that you are staying put. Talk to the call centre. Any questions that you may have, make sure that you are sending them my way, not a problem whatsoever. Brand new strand, well done. High-end strand, you've got black silk tassels at the end as well there as well. Make sure you're checking those out. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, June joins me tonight and we're going to go and see June for our first kit tonight. Now the kit I find quite exciting because it's got Ethiopian opal in it, which is one of my faves. It's a beautiful, beautiful gem. I'm going to move that out the way before falling over that trolley. Right. Hi, June.
Hello, Rae.
How are you, my darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
You haven't got a tree up yet?
No.
It's okay.
It's very naughty.
Well, it's not naughty, but I suppose it's... Do you have to go in the loft for it?
Yes, that's probably why.
Do you know what my parents did? They sent my 6'1" nearly 14-year-old son up in the loft. And he just turned around and he said, can you convert this? Can you convert this? And I'll have my bedroom up here, please. It's like, all right, what's going on? Why do you want to leave? But yeah, going up in the loft is right. Yeah.
I know someone who's got a tree and you just pull it up and it's already
got lights
decorations
and baubles ready to go. That's quite amazing. Yeah. I know. Anyway. This is the kit you've been working with, isn't it lovely?
This is a gorgeous kit.
It's a gorgeous kit. Do you know what I absolutely loved about it? First and foremost, I love the fact that it's got Ethiopian opal in it. And for me, that is the best opal that's ever been. I appreciate Kubapedi, I really do. But for me, I adore Ethiopian opal. There is something about its translucency. There is something about its incredible play. It's got play of colour like I have never seen in a Kubapedi. So I've got to say, that is exciting. It's then got those little tiny rice pearls, which I love to work with.
They're so cute.
They are really
pretty.
really love them. How did you find working with the kit?
It was lovely. The holes are very small in the
seed beads.
Actually, it's
in
the opal. Yeah, they are quite small in some of the end.
Some of the smaller sizes.
But yeah, you can get beading thread through the both sets of pearls, no problem. I've also used monofilament in mine as well. That was purely because we've got 4 crimp beads and I wanted to make 3 pieces.
Okay,
so I just,
let's have a look at them actually then. Let's have a look. So you've got 4 pieces of gorgeous jewellery from this kit from June. Got a beautiful bracelet with the pearls and the opal as a focal point in the pearls. Necklace is lovely. I love what you've done with the necklace. I love that you've used the actual connector, because I was thinking to myself, well, how would I go about using the connector? But you've added more beautiful opals to the bottom of the connector. It's really pretty. Really like it. We've then got the earrings. I love the stars. The stars are great,
They're
aren't they?
beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Really
3 of those, 3 solid sterling stars in the kit, like little shooting stars there. And then there's another beautiful bracelet at the end there as well. So let's go through what it is that you're getting totally in the kit. So you're getting a strand of Ethiopian opal with the play of colour just in the studio is amazing. You're getting your say that again, sorry, Phil. 2 strands of pearls, and they're 100% natural. I would class the smaller strand almost like seed bead size, which obviously we've just had a seed bead weekend, so that would be beautiful to have. And then we've got 2 mil pearls. We've also got the 3 solid stunning silver stars. You've got your lobster claw clasp. So this is your findings kit. There's so much silver in the findings kit, isn't there?
There is, isn't there? Yeah, it was nice.
Really lovely. So we've got 2 lengths of chain, shepherd's hooks, we've got your head pins, we've got your bolt ring clasps, you've got your jump rings, your crimp beads, you've got the bezel setting around a faceted Ethiopian opal, which I'm going to show you in a sec, but also you get And it's got a lovely matte finish to it, hasn't it?
Like, is it like a brushed?
Yeah,
brushed
it's
effect,
lovely.
Yeah.
So that's the heart shape sort of charm that you've got there. I'm just going to grab the opal because I love how it's exposed as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. I actually launched faceted Ethiopian opal to the UK. So it's a gemstone that I'm really quite passionate about. In the studio lights, did you just see a little bit in the studio? Do you know what? Because the light, there's no spotlight, so it means that we're in the shadows, unfortunately. But we are I'm seeing flashes of. Look at that! See, as soon as we turn it away to you, you can see the reds, you can see the greens coming through. It looks amazing. So really are getting a gorgeous, really lovely grade quality Ethiopian opal there. So all the kit coming your way. All the solid stunning silver, all the beautiful gemstones, you're looking at $65.70. Now it's £70 on our website. £70 on the website. So $65.70 already reduction from the website. But it is coming your way tonight at $39.90. For all the silver, I think that's amazing in its own right. Let alone, look at the deal. This is what I'm saying. You just get, for the quality of your opals and your pearls, it's brilliant. To then get all, I was thinking to myself, do you know what? If you just got the shepherd's hooks and a couple of head pins for that sort of price, that would be amazing. The solid sterling silver findings kit and the fact that it's all solid sterling silver is fabulous. It really, really is. Make sure you're dialing. Make sure you're adding the kit to your order. Do you love to work with your opals? I don't know, how much have you been able to work with opals? Well, we've got great, they are, I mean, you and I can see
lots of
the most
in
amazing colour in them, can't we?
Yeah.
And they're actually hydrophane opals. So hydrophane means that they've been caused by ancient volcanic activity. So they've been there for 31 million years. 31 million years, 3,000 feet above sea level, and then you are getting the most amazing play of colour. There isn't any more coming out of that area. It is absolutely impossible to get it out of that seam. We've gone around the other side of the, what was an ancient volcano, of course. We've gone around the other side of the cliff face now to see if there's any there. At the moment, nothing coming out at the moment, but we hope springs eternal, as they say. If you would like to get, and again, the seed bead pearls, the beautiful 2 mil pearls, and the opals, just to let you know as well, £70 on the website. That's a massive reduction. Absolutely huge reduction with all the solid sterling silver findings as well. So, Julie's going to take us through. Which one are you going to demonstrate for us, Madonna? Is it the earrings?
If I've got time, I'm going to do the earrings and just show you how you would put the bracelet together.
All right, my lovely. That's great. Which would you like to do? Which would you like to go for first?
We'll go for the earring
first. All right,
first.
my lovely. We're going to do the earrings first then.
Excuse me. Right, I've already threaded those on just to save a bit of time. I've done it sort of as a shooting star.
Yeah,
that's
lovely.
My
It's a nice idea.
Yeah. So
it lends itself to that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So what I've done is I've put some Ethiopian opal on the bottom. And I did grade them up in size on the other ones. I've just quickly put these on. So what I've done is, you can put as many as you want on, but if you leave about 2 centimetres at the top, so you've got enough to do a loop. So all I'm doing there is just forming a little loop.
On your round nose?
On the round nose, yeah. So just take that all the way around and then just kink it back so that you've got sort of... not a pea shape, so you've got more of a circle there.
Yep.
And then all we're doing is actually, while they're on the pliers, if you just twist the end of the
head pin.
The head pin just round a bit. And then what we're going to do, just open that up again. A bit fiddly this, but it's worth it. So what I've done, I've not used any other jump rings or anything like that. All I've done is I've put...
almost like a corkscrew effect.
Yeah. So just pop that in one of the holes on the star.
Yep.
And then you've got to be careful not to actually take the hole out of sort of shape.
Okay.
So if you pop your round nose pliers back in and then just using your pliers, just take your time while you're doing this, make sure you've got them both the same. You can mark your pliers, so just take that round a couple of times.
Okay.
You can mark your pliers so that you get them both the same. So we've got a nice circle on there.
Lovely.
And then all I'm doing there is just, if we open up the loop on the
shepherd's hook.
On the shepherd hook. Sorry about this. I thought my cold was okay, but
oh, have you had one as well?
I've had one. Yeah,
oh,
I am
honey.
sort of over it, but it's
yeah, I'm on the other side of mine as well.
So we open that to the side. Don't pull it apart, and then just pop it sideways again. And there's your little earring. And then all we did, just use something round. It can be anything really, just to shape your sort of shooting star
giving
part.
it that sort of shooting feeling to it.
You can probably do it with your fingers actually, but just to shape that round a bit. And then snip off just the excess where you've wrapped it there.
Fab.
And then there's your earring.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so
that's fairly simple actually, nice. Yeah. That's good for somebody who's just getting back into it. Like me.
Very quick mate, very simple.
Very nice, really nice. And not having to use anything extra from a stash, just using everything from in the kit.
Yeah.
Fab. Have we got time for, we have June. Yeah, okay, go for it, my lovely. We have got time.
We've actually got 5 jump rings in with this one.
Okay.
So there are various ways that you can do this. You can either attach jump rings again on there, so that you've got the chain on the jump rings, or you can just open up the one that's on the end of your chain already.
Yeah.
Just pop it in to your Ethiopian opal.
Into the connector.
Into the connector, yeah. So just take that back again. So again, just open your jump ring to the side rather than pulling it apart. We can just see it's a bit difficult seeing the opening. There we go. So just pop that in the other side of the connector. Close it up again. You can hear that click when you close it up. You know that it's secure then.
I know that obviously you've got a lot more going on with it, but it's pretty just like that though, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Really pretty.
Yeah. As I say, there are various ways of doing this. Initially, I did do it with so that it was like a security chain.
Okay. Yeah.
But there's another way of doing it. So if I've just attached a jump ring to the
lobster claw.
Fab. So then you'd have to measure how big you want your bracelet. These are 4 inches each, so that's 8 inches all in all.
Okay.
So if you measure it before you do it, but I'm just going to pop that in. So just pop your jump ring in there. Make sure you open it to the side, not the other way.
Oh, so I see. So almost like an extender chain, but with almost like a security.
But what I did before, I popped a larger jump ring on there and attached it there. Took that jump ring off, attached it there. Yeah. Reattached that. So that you had that. It's all in one then, and then you just close it there. So then you can use that to fasten directly onto the jump ring on the end. So if we just open another jump ring and put it on the charm, on the heart charm, and just pop that in there.
I like that different texture on the heart.
Lovely, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
And
just
then I thought you could
attention to detail.
Yeah, just have that on the end.
Yeah, just tailing off. I quite like that on a bracelet when you've got something sort of just hanging off the end of the extender.
I did try it. You could have it there as well, but I think I quite like it there. So that's your bracelet made. Lovely,
so just attach it there. Really fab. Thank you, that's brilliant. Listen, make sure you're checking out on the kit. We've got another kit. I love microfaceted Malachite.
Oh, me too.
Oh, it was good. That is coming up a little later with Jew. Make sure you're checking out on your kit. Please do. We have got, say that again for me. Oh, wow. Oh, I've just been told what you're going to show us later.
All right. Surprise.
Top secret. I'm not sure. That's impressive. You'll have to watch to find out, won't you? Thank you, June, my lovely. Okay. You can have another sit down.
Thank you.
And we'll get, if you can't get over your cold, we'll get you a hot cup of tea or coffee or something now in a minute. Now in a minute. That's very Welsh. Now in a minute. Right, trolley over there. Right, okay. We go back to some more on and gones, shall we? Lovely to have your company. How are you? If you've got any questions for June, please wing them in as quickly as you possibly can. I know a lot of you are loving the fact that you've got some genuine pearls and genuine Ethiopian opal in that last kit, which is gorgeous. Some gorgeous genuine gemstones. Yes, we've got a message. Ray's youngest brother is so cool, I wish I was with him. Kieran, I wish I was him. Kieran, my youngest brother, is staying at my dad's tonight. Or, because my dad lives in my back garden in a converted coach house and has only got 1 bedroom, Kieran is obviously messaging in because he wants to come and stay in my house instead. This is from Liz. Don't worry, June. My tree isn't up yet either. Wow, the kit is fabulous and your designs are lovely. Oh, Liz, that's nice. That's very nice. See, Liz's tree isn't up either yet. That's all right. Kieran, don't make a mess. Right, box number 6. Oh, this is nice as well. Really love. I tell you what, that's have a look at that. Okay, so we've got solid sterling silver bezel set gemstones travelling through the design, as you can see. Lovely sparkle. All bezel set to perfection. Pop a chain on there like we just had with the chain that is in the actual the kit itself. On a bracelet, if you think about it, it would suspend down the hand like so. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Really distinctive. Almost as if you were maybe making one of the hand chains. That would be lovely as well. Make sure you're checking out solid sterling silver with your white topaz round brilliant cuts, all bezel set, and of course your connectors at the top. A lovely amount of silver in this as well. 75, 3/4 of a carat of topaz in this beautiful connector for you. And it is a focal point, isn't it? I'm going to just take it at the neckline just to kind of, if you're thinking about it, because... Oh, hang on, stay. Thank you. If you were just thinking about having that on a neckline, on a necklace, that would be that's just so simple and elegant. Ground weight of silver, lovely ground weight for you. 3/4 of a carat of white topaz. Never been this low before. £9.95, under £10. It is the last of stock, on and gone. That is what we're going to be doing for you for the rest of this hour. So please do make sure you've got us on speed dial. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, and of course you can text in on 60777 JM Studio, or of course you can get in touch with us at Jewellery Maker. Mary's messaged in. Hi Mary, I don't have my decks up yet either. They're still in the loft.
Well done, Mary.
Well done, Mary. My dad hasn't either, Mary. My dad hasn't. Every day, every morning I go into, I go, Grinch. He's like, oh, they're up in the loft, I can't be bothered. That's what you need to do, Dad. Get Kieran up in the loft now. I don't know if he fit up in that small little, I don't know. Try it. Kieran-shaped hole in the ceiling when I come home later. £9.95 on your screen, £2.95 for your postage and packaging, and of course the last of stock. I need you to check out on this one. It is literally the last of stock that we've got for you. This has never been as low as the price that is on your screen at £9.95. When you think about the fact that you are getting genuine, beautiful, bright topaz. Let me get a bit of skin tone behind that actually, so you get a bit more of an idea about it. 2.6 grams of solid sterling silver. Mary's checking out on this one, which is lovely to see. Well done. It is the very last of stock. Again, all on and gone. Holders lines, well done. And that was box number 6. We're going to 7 next. Oh, that's a nice amount. Yeah, we've got a stamping blank for you. I'm just going to pop these between the tweezers as well. Brand spanking new deal for you. Solid sterling silver, circle of life, bright polish. Look at the finish on that. It's amazing, isn't it? Beautifully bright and sparkly. Almost mirror-like. We're going under £5. We are going under £5. I'm just going to show you the other side. It is identical. £4.95. 0800 644 655. Just make sure that you are checking out. It is, again, a brand new deal for you for On and Gone. And again, we've done the full-on disc, haven't we, in the past? But bringing you that beautiful design, that's almost like seeing the sort of the quintessential sort of Gucci and Chanel circle of life, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Just make sure you're checking out Edwina, collects in Cornwall, collects in Tyne and Weir. Congratulations. Gemma in Gloucestershire. Great to see you, my lovely. Zoe, you're there. Melissa, make sure you're checking out. £4.95. Solid sterling silver. Hi, Jackie. Nice to see you. Hi, Shalene. Well done indeed. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, won't you? Do make sure you are checking out. Congratulations to you. Again, 0800 644 655. Free to call us. Free to call us. And again, it could be just as a simple pendant. It could go on a bracelet. It could be however you choose to do it. But again, yes, of course, it is that bright solid sterling silver, and it's got a really high grade polish finish to it. And the reason I say that is you saw the heart in the kit, which had a lovely texturized matte finish to it. Not everybody likes that different texturized effect. Lots of people will go for the more traditional, shiny, mirror-like quality to their silver work, and you might definitely find that with this one. Hi Janine, hi Helena, well done indeed to you, great to see a multi-buy situation, which I do like that. Now, loads of you messaging and saying, Rae mentioned a cab amber. Oh yeah, I did indeed. Pop that back in there. Let me show you this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. I know we don't have jewellery cloths. Have you got anything that I could just, because I've got lotion on my hands, body lotion. I just want to make sure there was nothing.
I've got an old tea towel.
You've got an old tea. June's got an old tea towel.
I was going to do a hammering on it, if you want that.
Thank you, darling.
It's clean, but
it is clean, she says. She's not just brought in a tea towel from home just for kicks and giggles. Thank you, my lovely. What's it for, did you say? Why have
I
you
usually
got a
put
tea
it
towel?
underneath my hammering block.
Okay.
Just to,
oh, thank you. That's been perfect, actually. And do you know what? That's a really good idea. Do you know what? I'm fed up with jewellery cloths leaving fluff everywhere.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Listen, let me just show you the size of this. 25 by 18 millimeters in size. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. Now, I was talking about this last night. Do you remember last night? If you watched the late show last night, sorry, in the mid show yesterday, I do apologise, mid show yesterday, I was talking, the mid show last night, 4 days ago. Yesterday I was talking about, we're talking about 72 hours ago now, that massive discovery of the new amber with the actual dinosaur bones and feathers captured inside it. This is a gemstone that is getting an awful lot of attention at this moment in time, and my goodness me, we got a huge piece for you. Now, it's not long to wait for that amber. It's coming up in 15 minutes time. You won't believe the price. You won't believe it. It's such a lovely size. It really, really is. Not yet, but soon. Next we're going to bring you, yes, of course we can, an on and gone on zircon. Oh, these are lovely. Cinnamons and nutmegs. Going to hold these out for you. This is cinnamon zircon, and they're graduated faceted drops. Now, look at that fire. It is gorgeous. Caramels, honeys, cinnamons. It is a beautiful piece. Now, I'm going to hazard a guess at saying that these are Tanzanian. Tanzania produces some of the world's most incredible natural cinnamon zircons. And I've had the privilege of actually seeing some 20 carat cinnamon zircons. Now, I know you're seeing the body of colour in the recording there, but in the studio, how much is the facet and the bifringence of this ancient, basically 4 billion year old strand of gemstones? Isn't that crazy? You know, if you go somewhere, for example, right, I've been to Rome and I've stood in the Colosseum. That's 2,000 years, that's over 2,000 years old. I find that mind-boggling to then think that you get an amber at 50 million years old, or amalite that's 150 million years old. That's impressive. Zircon, 4 billion years old. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. And they are so, so inviting. There's chocolates, there's honeys, there's caramels, there's nutmegs, there's beautiful rich cinnamons, and you've got all 95 carats. Now, you do get, if these were, and don't get me wrong, if these were cinnamon diamonds, They'd be sparkly, but they wouldn't be as sparkly as this strand. The reason being is that these zircons have double the fire and sparkle of a diamond because of the way that it forms. A diamond is singly refractive, and these beautiful zircons, oh my gosh, look at that sparkle and that luster. And these zircons are bifringent, which is doubly refractive. Mary, you've already got these, and we've not even hinted at price. Thank you so much for your trust, my lovely. They are beautiful, aren't they? 25 pence extra for that certificate of authenticity, without a doubt, is definitely a price that I would be paying that extra £25 for the certificate of authenticity. I definitely would, with your zircons. Beautiful gemstone. They are really, really, I've got to say that I'm looking just the colour, the quality, the richness. We're going even lower. Wowzers. Okay, on and gone. Last of stock. At $34.95, make sure you're checking out, won't you? $34.95. Previously closing at £50 today. $34.95 for the last of stock. Hi Mary, hi Christina. Anonymous Collectors, great to see you. 95 carats of stunning cinnamon zircon. Fiery, beautiful, gorgeous gemstone. And December's birthstone, which is nice, isn't it? December's birthstone. So who are you making a beautiful piece of jewellery for the December babies? Or perhaps it's you and you're making your own piece and you're thinking, no, I'm not sharing those are too good. Now, I'm loving the recording that we get a chance to see the richness of colour and the clarity and the faceting. But actually, it's when you get this home, when you get this strand home, that amazing way that these zircons perform in the light. That De Beers call the scintillation and the sparkle and the fire that you see in a diamond, they call it the life within the diamond. For me, zircon has double the life, double the scintillation, double the excitement. So if you really do want to own a very, very ancient, beautiful gemstone, last of stock, on and gone for you, $34.95. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure that you're checking out. Say again. Yeah. That was box number 9, wasn't it, my lovely? Okay, and I'm moving it. Oh, yeah. Now, from the sublime to the flamboyant. These, oh, they've got a lovely sound, haven't they? Okay. Have a look at these. These are, hang on a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so you've got bright, bright pink agate. Agate's a mesmerising gemstone because it forms so very, very uniquely and actually forms its own patterns, and each piece is individual and unique. No pieces are alike. But I'm just going to show you, when you take agate and you can enhance it, what is lovely is that you get... I'm going to do something absolutely ridiculous now. Can I just do this? Lips. They look like proper, full of like cartoon, juicy pigs. They do. They're good. But what I would say is, if you like that bright, luminous lipstick pinks, these are a bright, gorgeous agate. And what's lovely is you take agate, you can enhance it. It's a really lovely gemstone to play with the colour on. But actually, look at how you still keep the pattern that forms inside your beautiful moments of the agate. I don't know if you're seeing those actual sort of, that you can just see the different layers of the agate building even inside that deep pink colour. $5.95 for 4, lovely. Guaranteed 4 in a pack. Now they have got a drill hole just at the top. Just at the top, they have got a drill hole. Vibrant carnival pinks, $5.95 for 4 pieces. Guaranteed 275 carats, guaranteed 4 pieces. Make sure that you are checking out. And again, 0800 644 655. They are bubblegum pinks. They are carnival pinks. They really are. Hi, David. You could use agate as cabochons and use a seed bead. And use a seed bead and use it as a big pendant. Definitely, they are really quite out there. They, without a doubt, I'm just going to show you what I mean by that. So if you've got that on a long chain, that's weighty, it's big, it's bold, it really does sort of, you know, grab your attention. But also if I just show you on, maybe if you're putting that onto a cord as well, it's a big look. It's a really big look, isn't it? Noticeable, head turning. The colours are amazing as well. Jill, oh, David's got his. Well done, David. Susan collects in Greater London. Lella, Helen, Anne, Jane, Ayrshire, well done. Rae is the most beautiful presenter I have seen and a joy to watch. I'm loving the show. I don't know her, and I haven't got to pay her to say that. That's very lovely. I know. No, I can't say never. It's not my brother. No. No, I haven't paid anybody to send messages in like that. Hang on a minute. There's no one on my payroll, I'm telling you. That was really kind. Thanks. Oh, I've got a bit red now. I've got a bit red and blushy. That's very kind. Oh, I've got proper bread. Red, I meant. Look at me, I'm getting all flesh. Thank you, that was really kind. Should we do a star by? Oh, good, let's gloss over that, move on. Are proper cute. These are really cute. Have a look at these. Brand new to us at Jewellery Maker. How gorgeous are those little sailboats. They are beautiful. Oh, look at those. I know, do you know what? As soon as I got them out the pack, I was going, we are sailing. And Phil's just gone, it's a proper Rod Stewart moment. Do you know what? You are getting such a lovely look here. If you're going for a nautical theme with a piece of jewellery, these would just be perfect. Maybe even as well then as little sort of just little drop earrings. Absolutely love them. Do you know what? And what I love about the simplicity of this is that you just know what it is straight away, don't you, June? You just don't mistake the fact that that is just a little tiny little sailboat. Where are you sailing to? Where are you going? Where would you sail off to, June?
Ooh. I don't
Bognor,
really know.
they just said it there. There's nothing wrong with Bognor. Bognor is quite beautiful. As in, you know, the beaches at Bognor, they are quite great. My auntie used to live down in Bognor. Got time for Bognor. I've got time for
I'd like to
Bognor.
go to Montenegro.
Montenegro for
Yes.
June, not Bognor.
A little bit further than
A
Bognor.
little bit further. Leah, where would you sail away? You've had a pretty lovely time sailing away recently anyway on your honeymoon. You had a nice time.
I did. I'll probably go to Brazil.
Over to Brazil. Lads? Might go to the Bahamas. Phil? Whitby? Okay. Nothing wrong with Whitby? Love a bit of Maldives.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thinking about that now. But what I would say, solid sterling silver charms. Now in the pack you are getting 5 of them. 5 little sailboats. I think this would be a really lovely piece of jewellery if you were making something for maybe granddaughters.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, goddaughters. I know
think
my
that would go
goddaughter.
on something nice like
Yeah, they would.
those little tiny seed bead
Yeah, definitely.
pearls, yeah.
With the sea bead pearls. Something maybe not, just delicate.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. I would say as well, believe me, I'm just going to grab the deal of the day, okay? And just humour me for a sec. So our deal of the day they were beautiful turquoise connectors from Mexico. I'm just going to drape the bracelet that was made over my wrist. And I'm just going to show you just how one of these just sets that Indian Ocean blue to perfection.
That's gorgeous.
It's pretty, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Really just simple, just elegant, one little, just a tiny charm, maybe reminding you of a holiday, maybe about a honeymoon, perhaps a dream about sailing away. Whatever the reason, I just think that they are just beautiful. Solid sterling silver for you, 5 of them in the pack that you're going to get as well. Please make sure that you know that you're the first to see these. You are the first to see them. They're going under £10. So please make sure you're the first to see them, to make sure that you're paying that amazing price. Do make sure you are £6.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. Please do make sure you're checking out if you are getting involved, because again, you are the first to see them. And normally, you know, big premiere deals on our silver, relegated most of the time for the morning show or the mid show, of course. But if you've been working all day and you're seeing, okay, right, it's a chance to get solid sterling silver premiere. I've got multi-buying going on like you won't believe as well. I'd love to know what you're thinking of doing with these charms. At the prices on your screen, I don't blame you if you're just going, stashing them away. And that's fine, I get it, I really do, especially when you were looking at under £10 for all of them. All 5 of them are identical, by the way. All 5 are identical for you, so just have a look at all of those there. I've got collectors in Morgan, Bristol, Limerick, I've got bidders in Shropshire, I've got bidders in Yorkshire, Somerset, multi-buying, Kent, multi-buying, Rosie, Gloucestershire. It's a really lovely, busy late show, so thank you ever so much. Do you know what? It's nice to be able to bring you a premiere. It is, especially in the solid sterling silver. It really, really is. I would make sure that you are checking out, though, at the price that's on your screen. Really do make sure that you are checking out. Hi, Julia. Nice to see you. Well done indeed to you, my lovely. Shirley, you're in Cambridgeshire. Bristol, you haven't checked out as yet. Jenny, you're going to need to check out. Well done indeed to you, my darling. Hey, don't forget, we've got the Amber Cab coming up very, very soon as well, so please make sure you are checking out. Now, you are getting all 5 just to remind you about that. I know it's good, isn't it? It really is good. What are your thoughts? What are you thinking about when you come to these charms? How are you going to use them? What's your thoughts? I like the fact that it's so dainty and delicate and it's not too obtrusive in a piece of jewellery.
Me too.
Nice and subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Some charms, you know, sometimes a charm in a piece of jewellery can be there just to kind of enhance the piece of jewellery, not all about the charm, but you still know it's there. It's
I
really
would be
lovely.
inclined to put that just on a very fine chain.
Yeah,
just have that on its
absolutely.
own.
Yeah, we had, and you know the chain that you've got in the kit as
Yes,
well,
something like
the
that.
when you were putting the connector bracelet together with the Ethiopian opal, just with maybe a couple of the charms just hanging off that chain would be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Hi Joan, hi collectors in Staffordshire, Midlothian, well done to you. If you've not checked out your baskets as yet, you are going to need to make that next step and check them out as soon as you can if you want them, of course. Don't leave it to chance. You know what happens as well is that you think, oh, that's fine, it's set, it's in my basket, it's all right, and then someone comes along and it swoops out of your basket, and you don't want that. Make sure you're holding those lines. Amber, cabochon, coming up after the break. Now, did you see the sneak peek of it? No? It's a big size amber, a big size amber. I'm going to show it to you at the very, very next auction, which is coming after a very short break. Please make sure, if you want the amber, it's one of the biggest that I've seen. Can I ask you, oh, Anna Maria, well done, you've done, there's so much multi-buying going on this auction. Great stuff. Especially take advantage of that one postage and packaging deal. Please do. That's the way to do it. Check them out as soon as you can. If you're just opening your order for the night, we've got loads to come tonight for you. We've got some Morganite for under £10. I can't believe those words are coming out my mouth. Craziness. Morganite under £10 still to play for, and an absolutely massive amber cabochon coming up for you on the other side of this.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Get Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
So excited about this one. Right, this is a gemstone that, because of that massive news report in the last, 72 hours about the 99 million year old amber has been found in Myanmar in Burma, and it has basically, it contains, it's not that big, it's about, I'd say it's about so big, it would fit in the palm of your hand, it's not massive. So when you say there's a dinosaur trapped in it, it's not like it's the size of a house with a T-Rex. It's a relative of the T-Rex, but it's a small, it's in the palm of your hand size, 99 million years old it's come back as being tested at. And it's from Myanmar in Burma. And what they found, it's the curve of the tail, so the bones of the tail with feathers coming off it, which is proving what what some sort of archaeologists believe is that actually dinosaurs weren't scaly, they are actually related to birds, and that they had feathers. And it's fascinating. And like with the discovery of big, huge natural blue diamonds coming out of South Africa, when the Argyle mine recently found the most large, huge natural pink diamond, the demand for these gemstones skyrockets. So in the last few days, the demand for amber skyrockets. It's fascinating that the power of stories and the media has that huge influence. So we've got, now it's not from Myanmar, it's from the Baltic seas. This is Baltic amber. I want you to think about the area of Gdansk in Poland. I want you to think about the area that encompasses the Baltic Sea, so Lithuania, for example, Latvia, all this area that encompasses the Baltic Sea. But it's actually just to the south of Gdansk, where the most amazing polishing and faceting of amber takes place. I know Giello and of course his family, who actually fish for the amber, which is quite fascinating. And it's his family then that are the silversmiths that actually make jewellery with this incredible gemstone in it. But this is from Giello's family. It's fished for, and the reason it's fished for is, of course, it has been basically the produce. Oh my gosh, look at that glow! That ancient tree sap that came out of the conifer trees in what we now know is the Gdansk region of Poland, about 50 million years ago. About 50 million years ago, and they have to source it from beneath the ocean bed, and when you think about the high pressure and the high temperature that has existed below there, it's why those colours sometimes vary in your amber. But this particular amber, honestly, I've got to say, the size of this cabochon, but the clarity of the cabochon as well is really exciting, because you get a chance to see the inclusions, the high temperature and the high pressure bubbles inside it, and you get a chance as well to see the lights coming through from behind me. So behind me, as you can see, just here, I don't know if you can see, just behind me, there is a spotlight just there, just behind me. Now that's coming over my shoulder and it's pouring through the amber. And look what's happening to that glow. So if I block the light from behind me now, you can see the body of cognac colour, the beauty and the intensity of that rich whiskey colour. And then when I take my hand away and allow the light to come back through it, it literally is if the sun is glowing. It's golden, isn't it? Amber needs to be worn, it needs to be exposed, it needs to be worn in the sunlight, daylight, and it's an absolute beauty. It's also not got a carat weight. So if you start going, why am I not seeing a carat weight for this gemstone, Rae? It's organic. So it doesn't have a crystal structure, and that means that it is formed organically, and therefore it's the size that matters. It is. Yes, it is. Size matters, ladies, when it comes to your amber. Hang on a minute. You didn't let me finish my sentence. That's why. When it comes to amber, I did finish my sentence there, right? 25 by 18 millimeters in size. It's a lovely size. No drill holes, just a perfect cabochon. Polished to perfection, and I have to say, please, 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 and make sure you love this price. Make sure you are checking out. We are under £15 for a 25 by 18 millimeter cabochon. I'm just going to rotate it for you so you get a chance to see the reverse, so you can see. Look at that. And no two pieces are going to be identical in where those high pressure and high temperature inclusions, or maybe little pieces of maybe tree bark that might be encompassed in there as well, that will be suspended in time in that amazing piece of genuine organic amber. £12.95 for Georgina, for Jackie. Bit is in Lancashire, Midlothian, South Yorkshire, Middlesex, Essex multi-buying, loving your work. New York, County Durham, Greater Manchester, Cheshire. It is a lovely, busy auction. Oh, bouncy names. Bounce. 0800 644 655. If you would like to own this cabochon and put it into your collection. June, have you worked with any of our amber, honey?
I have, yes. I've only had one kit with it.
Was it nuggets or cabochons? What did you have?
Sorry, I've had two. I've had the cabochons and the nuggets.
How did you find working with them? They are
absolutely
lovely.
Gorgeous.
Do you know what? I've always appreciated amber, but it's not until I started working with Baltic amber that I fell in love with it. And I recently bought a pendant, absolutely massive pendant. It's probably the biggest sort of size gemstone that I own, actually, in silver. And the way that the sun, even if it's not sunny, the way that daylight pours through it, for me, it just makes the gemstone.
Yeah.
It is an amazing stone to work with.
I felt exactly the same. I've seen it about a lot, but I've never really appreciated it as much as when I actually, it was in my hands and I was working with it.
I think as well, because so once a year, my dad and I go on for years now. We go Christmas shopping for a day. We have a day together. We go Christmas shopping, and my dad, I can't say in case my dad's girlfriend's watching, but my dad has bought some amber for his girlfriend.
We'll keep that quiet.
And then he said to me, I said, right, well, we'll just go and have a look and see if we can get a matching pendant. And we were out and about, and I said, oh, just out of interest, we'll have a look at the prices. Crikey, £69.99 for a small piece in silver. £69.99, and that was in a discount jewellers. I was like, it's fine. Yeah. I'll get one from work. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. £12.95 for Lynn, for Sue, for Elaine, for Diana, for Jessica, collects in Texas, Karen and Catherine. Lynn, well done. Loving the multi-buying. I'd love to know what you're automatically thinking about producing and creating with this cabochon. I'd love to know. Send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. Well, I'd love to hear from you. I know June would as well. But again, if you are thinking, and I'm just going to hold that, just so you get a chance to see, not just with it on the back of my hand, but so you can see that gorgeous, it's like liquid gold, and it's like pouring liquid gold, isn't it?
It is.
A golden syrup. Yeah. The boys in the... Right, I'm going to ask the age of Mike and Phil right now. Mike, 32. Phil, 25. They're oohing and ahhing over golden syrup. Like what in the green tin with the lid that you have to prise open with the spoon, or that? Yes. Like proper old school golden syrup. Not in a squeeze. Oh, not in a squeezy bottle. No. It's a lion, isn't it? Oh, is it? Oh, let's not discuss that. No, I didn't know that. I knew it was a lion, but I didn't know that there were dogs involved and that was going on. No, that sounds really wrong, but you know what I mean. Oh, gosh. Dig, 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 dig. Hi, collectors in Wiltshire. Hi, Edwina. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Binners in Texas. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Make sure you're checking out. So many of you there. Great stuff. Okay, well done. I'm going to pop that to one side because that was from the last hour. Yes, I will do. Next hour, we've got another kit with June that has got some beautiful, cheeky little bits of your Morganite. And some of them is microfaceted as well. I have to say, I am a bit in love with microfaceting at the moment. I think the appearance of microfaceting is amazing. The reason I mention it is because all those warm colours of the mookaite later, citrines would work gorgeously with it. Now this is going to be an on and gone auction. That looks like droplets of sun. Oh my gosh! Okay. We like an on and gone under £5, don't we? Yeah, we do. You've got 75 carats of Rio Grande Brazilian citrine here. Gorgeous glowing. Honeys. That looks like liquid honey poured on the hand. Absolutely beautiful. £4.95, very, very last of stock. You are getting a 31 centimetre strand, guaranteed 75 carats. Irregular plain drops. And they're graduated. So I'm just going to hold the strand out for you very, very quickly so you get a chance to see. So they start off small and then they come along to the larger ones in the middle and they taper off again in size. £4.95. The Romans believed that this gemstone was powered by the sun and believed that the wearer would actually take on that power. Who can say? £4.95 on your screen there, that's what we can say. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking that out. Again, as a stash strand, it's perfect, isn't it? If you're going to put that and maybe use it with the mookaite kit that we've got coming up for you in the next hour, there's 10 left. Mary's multi-buying, so we don't have 10 left. I've got Zoe, I've got Jill there. Well done indeed to you. Citrine is November's birthstone, by the way, up there with your topaz for November. So if you'd like to get a hold of it, please do. And again, just so you know as well, think about citrine. Citrine and amethyst, very, 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 very similar. But obviously, one, if you're getting natural citrine, you've got your amethyst, of course, which is saturated by iron. And then you've got a different type of iron that is creating this beautiful colour in your citrines. And actually, when you heat treat the iron in amethyst, you can change it into citrine. £4.95. I would say that natural citrine is rarer than amethyst, yeah. I would say that the majority of the world's citrine has been caused through the heating of amethyst. Very specific temperature as well. They're going to sell out. Hi Elsie, hi Cambridgeshire, hi Angela, hi Cheryl. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Well done. That was box number 1. Box number... I've got the last strand in the world. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is it? Right, there is 0 larimar left in the warehouse apart from this one strand. This is the only strand of larimar that is physically available in our entire warehouse. Wow. This is the strand. This is the strand that you will own. This is not a studio sample. This is the strand of larimar that remains in our vault, in our warehouse. There's not another strand of larimar in the entire building. And I've got a huge carat weight, 245 carats of genuine natural larimar, £20 reduction to £67.95 for the only one left. And this is the one that you will get, by the way. This is the strand. So I'm just going to turn it round for you so you get a chance to see all that beautiful natural sky blue. It is the only place in the world that it comes from, of course, Dominican Republic. It is a member of a certain member of a family called petrolite. You can find that gemstone somewhere else in the world in greys and mustards, quite almost like concrete looking, not attractive at all. The only beautiful larimar that you've got here, this is the only place in the world where it, of course, forms, is the Dominican Republic. And that's what you've got all there. There's just one strand. I've got collectors in Hampshire and Warwickshire. It's between the two of you. Hampshire or Warwickshire, who's it going to be? Good luck. Moving on then to... Yeah. Okay. These are top drilled rounds. Now, that's not often that we get a chance to see that, because more often than not, they're drilled dead centre. But these are top drilled. So if you're maybe trying to commission a ring of Snowflake obsidian. Now you just saw larimar. Larimar's caused, it's known as the gemstone of, it's basically known as the gemstone of Atlantis, okay, your larimar, because it's born of fire and yet it's associated with water. What do I mean by that? Because your larimar is born of volcanic activity. This gemstone, oh, this is the actual lava. That's what you're getting. This is rapidly cooled lava from millions and millions and millions of years ago. And that's what you've got. So you've actually got the eruption of fire, the ember, the lava flowing down the volcano, flowing down the mountainside, and then rapidly cooling as it gets to sort of midway past that mountain. And I've got to say, it's fascinating. We've got 50 strands available of the top drilled Snowflake obsidian. £3. In fact, under £3. Please make sure that you are opening your order with this if you haven't done so already tonight. Did you say 50 or 15? 50 strands. 50 strands available. I would imagine that the majority of customers tonight will multi-buy on this strand, if not get... Yeah, Jennifer's bought 4, for example. So she knows where it's at. She really does. Collecting Surrey, Cheryl, Zoe, Carmarthenshire, Janetta and Marie. What a treat. What an absolute treat. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Isn't it? I just find it amazing that ancient volcanic lava can now be worn in a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
That's always going to boggle my mind. It's a small mind, but it does boggle it. I've got Karen and Janet and Jane. Nice to see. Oh, every customer has multi-bought. Every single one. Oh, apart from Jill. Jill's in South Yorkshire. She's not multi-bought, but everybody else is basically multi-buying at this moment in time. Amazing. Well done. 65 carats in total. You do need to check out Scottish Borders, London, Cornwall, Leicestershire, South Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Devon and Sirgar. You've got to all check out. Essex, Mary. Well done, madame. Oh, loving the multi-buying. Fabulous stuff. Worcestershire, Midlothian. Well done. Now, again, for stash strands, perfect. But to be fair, and Phil was saying, it's not often we get, and I'll just show you what I mean, in case you're saying top drill. If you're brand new to a secret jewellery making, thinking, what do you mean? You can see the drill hole is nearer the top portion of the gemstone. So it sits and drops, rather than have it in the centre, which is where we normally see our drill holes in our gemstones. So it's nice. So rings, pendants, perhaps you're making a beady bead. That would work as well with your top drill hole. Caitlin, Ian, you do need to check out. Hi Manu, hi. Oh, Ian, you have checked out, my darling. Well done. Congratulations. Winifred, I mean, it's going to sell out. I'm sure you know that it's going to sell out. Well done. Well done. Oh, we like a little cheeky deal, don't we? Right. Next one. Okay, I've got Malachite in box 8. I'm going there. I love this gemstone. You know, for £250,000, a small change. For £250,000, you can buy an entire bath made of malachite. Can you imagine? The taps are 24 carat gold leaf. I know. Oh, I want that bath. They say, I want that bath. Well, I haven't got 250,000, but I do love this gemstone. I think it's vibrant, it's vivid. There are electric greens, there's jade green, there's forest green. Each piece is individual, and there's something really beautifully aesthetic. Now, you've probably seen Murano glass vases, Murano glass almost like ornaments for the house, Murano glass charms even. Murano glass, when you see, and I've got a vase of it at home, and it's in this colour, and it looks like a Murano glass malachite vase. Does that make sense? It kind of, it's almost quite 1970s, quite kitsch in appearance. I absolutely adore it. When you have malachite, the colour is so quite magical. It's a very historic gemstone. I don't know if you've ever sort of read about malachite, but actually during the medieval period, of course, gemstones were worn and owned because of the magical properties that they were believed to have. This is believed to ward away evil and black magic. Witchy woo, right there. We've only got 5 strands left. Make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. Bright, vivid, gorgeous electric greens. It's got to be said, each piece is individual and unique. No pieces are identical, and it's all genuinely glossy and gorgeous. It's never been at $24.95 before. Never, ever, ever been. Yeah, they would make great cufflinks. They are, I've got to say as well, you know, if you get our solid sterling silver rings with a bezel setting, that malachite would sit beautifully in that bezel setting, wouldn't it, June?
Yeah.
It would look lovely.
There's nothing quite like that, is there?
No, there isn't. And it almost looks fake. Does that make, do you know what I mean when I say that? Because it's so vibrant, it's so vivid, and the patterns are, it almost looks like, so like you've dipped a brush in a lot of different green paints and just glided, it just looks almost unreal. It's genuine, it's real, it's gorgeous, it's absolutely natural as well. It hasn't been dyed, hasn't been enhanced. $24.95, it's absolutely gorgeous. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. Absolutely. A friend of mine recently said to me, do you think I could get a geode of malachite just to have in the house on the mantelpiece? It's like, yeah, go for it.
I bought a little cat recently.
You got a little
cat made, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
That you've made or you bought?
No, I bought
like
it. It's carved, yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's just a little one, but it's really cute.
I bet, is it bright green?
It looks like that one.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. When you polish it, because it's quite a durable gemstone, when you polish it, you can use quite a high diamond grade to polish this, and it does give off a gorgeous luster. Listen, they're going to sell out in a heartbeat. Make sure that you're checking out, won't you? 16mm flat coins, 300 carats, guaranteed. Well done. That was number 8. Bucks next. Yes, indeed I can. Red tiger's eye. Don't forget, we got Morganite coming up for you at under £10. What? We haven't got it. I'm not here tomorrow, Phil. It's my sad face. So who's going to get the Morganite tomorrow? Is it Z? Zena's back with you tomorrow night. Zena will be able to bring you. Zena's going to have it tomorrow. No, I'm joking. I love it a bit. $2.95. I can't bring you the Morganite, but I can bring you red tiger's eye at $2.95. Lovely faceted red tiger's eye. Deep, rich, gorgeous colour. Chatoyancy. Oh, and a lot of luster. Love it. Red tiger's eye. Of course, you can get bronze, you can get blues, you can get greens. A little bit of enhancement of colour on this one, but almost, I've got to say, chestnut colours here. Conker colour, isn't it? Really, really rich. $2.95 on you, so please make sure that you watch it. Oh, there's a song there, isn't it? Chestnuts roasting. 0800 644 655. Again, add it to your order. If you've already paid your postage and your packaging already, just add it to your order. That's 2 strands that we've had now tonight, under £3. It's not bad, is it, for a late show? I like it. Hi, Jana. Hi, Mary. Hi, Sarah. Hi to Minu, to Susan. Collectors in London, great to see you. Well done indeed. 90 carats that you're getting. 6mm faceted, beautiful moments of tiger's eye. Length on the strand, hang on a moment. We are looking at 40cm strand. 40 centimetres. Hi, Susan. Hi, Kim. Majority of you are multi-buying on this strand as well, which is lovely to see. Have you worked with tiger's eye?
I love tiger's eye,
yeah,
especially the red, and I do love blue as well.
Yeah, I've got to say, the faceting just adds something to it, doesn't it?
It does. I quite like it with pyrite.
Yeah. Nice. What, plain pyrite or...
Plain pyrite.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. I've not seen pyrite here yet.
I haven't seen it for ages.
I've seen hematite quite a bit, but not seen pyrite here.
No.
Interesting. Karen and Susan, make sure you're checking out, won't you? Well done. Okay, box number 5. On and gone for Labradorite rounds this time. 6mm rounds. Very last of stock on this one, just to let you know. Very, very last of stock. Feldspar family. So it's moonstone, andesine, and a little bit of sunstone, perhaps. Serenite are all relatives of this gemstone. And yet this, we've had some really big pieces some really big pieces of Labradorite, haven't we, over the last few weeks. Haven't got the smaller Labradorites for a little while, actually. Nice metallic shiller, nice lustre to them, and lovely internal glow. And just, again, another strand that you could have where you're just looking at sort of, you know, enhancing already a collection of gems as that you might have on, you know, a Sunday afternoon, maybe, you know, when it's during Christmas and New Year, it's a little bit of limbo, you're not quite sure what day it is. You know, those little moments. It's one of those moments where you just sort of take yourself off, let the kids eat the chocolates and whatever else that they want to do, and you go off and just, you know, a quiet afternoon of making some pieces of jewellery. $4.95. 0800 644 655. Some people go for a walk, yeah? Some people will put the coats on, off they go for a walk. Some people will trap themselves in a darkened room and wish everybody else away. But some people will like to go and make jewellery. It's true. It's true.
That's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, well, I've got a really lovely beach 5 minutes away from my house, so we tend to go there.
Lovely.
Well, there's not a beach near here. That's why. No, it's about 5 minutes away. Where are you? Is it Weston-super-Mare that's your nearest beach? Is it?
It is, isn't it?
That's an over-hour drive away to the seaside, isn't it? That's a day out. I know. At $4.95 on your screen, 0800 644 655. Hi Manu, hi Lisa, hi collectors in London, well done. Great to see you. $4.95 for natural unenhanced 80 carats of Labradorite that you're getting. The 6mm glossy rounds, by the way. They're very, very last of stock. It is an on and gone situation this hour. It really is. Next hour will be with June for her second kit that we've got. We have got some big on and gone moments for you tonight here at Jewellery Maker. So make sure that, of course, you are checking out. Well done indeed. Box number 2 next. This is pretty. This is lovely colour. That's really lovely carat weight and lovely colour. Now this is like a dusky colour. I tell you what, if you're making jewellery in preparation for January babies, anybody born in January, this is a really beautiful natural strand of garnet. Now you've only seen this once before. 30 carats of beautiful garnet and only 25 strands ever put together, ever commissioned. I got the last 10 strands. Brazilian garnet, I will be honest with you, very difficult to come by. Almost as difficult as Brazilian eye clean tourmaline. Really, really difficult. If you're thinking to yourself, right, okay, yes, I've got XYZ who celebrate their birthday in January. This is a great strand for them. Have a look at this. The clarity, the blush colours, the magentas, the puce, the cerise, the deep sort of plummy colours that you're getting through there. Entire strand. I tell you what, great clarity. Richard Wise, okay, Richard Wise is a very, very renowned gemologist and gem hunter. And he's written a book called The Secret of the Gem Trade. And it's almost like it's like your go-to reference book when you want to read about the secrets of the gem trade and how many people are trying to break down those walls, and there still is a lot of secrecy, it's still to this day. He says about garnet, one of the things he says is that outside, garnets are made, if you've got okay quality garnet, outside it looks great. You bring it inside and it loses its clarity, it becomes muddied in appearance, unless you have really, really high grade quality garnet. Well, let me just show you that this is not muddied indoors, and this is not losing its colour or its clarity. And that means that is testament to what Richard Wise says in his book, that the proof is in the pudding when the garnet gets indoors and it still looks like hot rocks. $44.95. 25 strands ever put together. I've got the last 10. Very, very final 10. It's not your price tonight. It's not your price tonight. It will be on and gone. It's glowing. I don't know if Leah's seen that and June's seen that, but literally, as I took that off my hand, I went to put it on the back of my hand. The glow was amazing.
I thought that was faceted.
No,
Looking at
it's
it
just,
from here.
look at it, I know, look at that glow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's juicy. $29.95 on your screen. $25.95. It's not faceted, they're plain rounds, but June's absolutely right. With the sparkle and the lustre that's coming and the glow, they do look faceted. They have got a gorgeous glow, haven't they? $29.95. 0800 644 655 on your screen. Garnet from Brazil, totally natural, totally unenhanced, and the last 10 strands. Hi Susan, hi Mary. 25 pence, absolutely. It's definitely one of the strands that I would get that added authenticity card. Definitely. To be able to say to your customers, to be able to say to whoever it is that you're gifting that piece of jewellery to, which contains these beautiful gemstones, that they are genuine, authentic Brazilian garnet. I think it looks fantastic, don't you? Okay, fantastic range of genuine gems plus Rae's knowledge is making a great show. Thanks, JM. Oh, you're very welcome. That's very nice to hear. Thank you. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad. Do you know what? If just taking something from it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Lovely message. Thank you very much. That's really kind. We've got a star buy for you. Now, unfortunately, I don't have Morganite under a tenner because we can't go down to the warehouse and pick it up. So Zena's got it for you tomorrow night, yeah? Same time, same place with Zena, as your regular viewing pleasure, of course, will continue tomorrow night with Z. But I have got a star buy for you next, and something I'm a little bit knowledgeable about as well next. Okay, when I commission charms, which is a massive part of my job, I am in charge of 2 major charm collections for one of the biggest jewellers on the planet. And I design them, I commission them, I've got a team over in Jaipur that then make them. And I've probably sold, in the last 4.5 years, I'd say tens of thousands of charms and charm carriers. And one of the things, and the reason I'm getting at that is because I get requests for designs for charms from customers. So they get in touch with me on my Facebook page and they say, can you commission a butterfly, or can you commission a fairy, or can you commission a soldier, or can you commission a poppy, or and it's very specific. And then I'll look at what sort of different designs I can come up with, and then my team in Jaipur put them together. But the most requested charms of all are spiritual charms. And that comes in lots of different guises. So over the last sort of 4 to 5 years, I've done a massive amount of research on spiritual charms. And what I've got for you next, now, there are many people that believe that the sign of a feather, whether that's an angel feather or whether it's a single white feather, that many people believe that a single feather is the sign of spiritual guidance, or maybe that you've got your guardian angel with you. So you might be out somewhere and randomly see a feather. Now, if I have this discussion with my husband, he goes, it just means that pigeons have been fighting, Rae, or seagulls. It doesn't mean any, because he's very much like that. For me and my mum, and many of you out there I know, you firmly believe exactly the same. One of my friends, Sarah Coots, she firmly believes it. We have many conversations about it. So I have commissioned many feather charms in the last 4 years. When I got into work today, Phil said to me, I've got some feather charms for you tonight. And they are gorgeous. Now, I haven't designed these, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're going to get 3 of these. Now, most of my customers, when they buy charms from me, they are mostly buying charms, feather charms, representing either people who are no longer with them, or perhaps that they want to feel it's like a protector charm, like a guardian charm. A little bit like if you'd had a set of angel wings, or you know, other sort of charms that are sort of talismans for protecting. And without a doubt, I think that when you're making a piece of jewellery for somebody, and you can give them that element of the single feather as a charm, just even if it's hidden away in the design, even if it's at the back of the neckline on the clasp, even if you're not making a charm bracelet, but you're gifting a piece of jewellery to somebody you care about, somebody you love, that little addition of the feather, it's almost like a signature. It's almost like a little signature, like a little trademark finish to the piece of jewellery where you're going, and that's a symbol of protection. That's somebody that's looking over your shoulder, someone who's looking after you somewhere. And it's a lovely idea. I've had so many emails over the years and so many Facebook messages from people who talk about this. And obviously as well, feathers are very, very beautiful as a design in a piece of jewellery, even if you don't sort of kind of have the same belief as myself and my mum and my friends. And many of our customers. But what I have got for you is solid sterling silver feather charms. That you're getting 3 of them in the pack, 2 grams altogether, and you can see, I mean, the level of detail here. I don't know who it is, of course, who has designed these, because I don't know, I'm not sure 100% of the team, but I've got to say, they are beautiful. They'd look amazing as earrings as well, wouldn't they, June? They're beautiful. Really lovely.
Yeah, they are.
You could almost put all 3 together as well, which I think is lovely.
Yes, I think I would.
You could put all 3 together with on one jump ring, but they would almost kind of cascade, wouldn't they? Are they smooth on the reverse or textured, please? They are double-sided gorgeousness. I'm going to show you. So they are double-sided loveliness, and I like that. That instantly for me means that when it's on the bracelet, when it's on a necklace, when it's on earrings, when they move, when they rotate, when they undulate, it means you're going to get that gorgeous pattern on either side. Now they are solid sterling silver, they're not in a base metal. So again, really nice high-end finish to these. I would say please make sure you're checking out. You've seen some amazing deals on solid sterling silver already. Oh, that's amazing value. Can we do that? £3 each. Under £3 each. Amazing deal. I like the idea of them all coming together actually in just like a single 3 feather pendant.
I do as well.
Really pretty, isn't it? And the way that they're going to move, and they're not, it's not over the top, it's just very subtle. That's what I like about them. Getting ideas now. I've got Joe, I've got collectors in Bristol, Denise, Gertrude, Lynn, Lisa, Angela, collectors in Sussex, West Midlands, Leicestershire, Lanarkshire, multi-buying in Hertfordshire, Louise, collectors in Buckinghamshire, Linda, Joanna, well done indeed to you, Lorraine, Brenda, great to have your company. Again, would always love to know what you intend on doing with these. Really would. Are they brand new to us, Phil? They are brand new, never been seen. They are great, aren't they? They really are. I love the level of detail on them. You can't mistake them for anything else other than they are a beautiful, just single feather, aren't they? 3 of them that you're getting, of course, as well, just to remind you, 3 of them is what you are getting. Make sure, oh, they sound good. Hi, Joe. Hi, collectors in Bristol. Hi, Denise. Hi, Gertrude and Lynn and Lisa. Great to have your company. Another message saying, would look amazing with the Deal of the Day turquoise. Oh, you are so spot on. Yes, they would. Let me grab that. I tell you what. Let me just grab the, I was thinking you could pop the 3 of them possibly at the base of the turquoise there as well, couldn't you? Just tailing off at the bottom, the 3 of them all together, getting that lovely sort of catching of the light with the lustre, the detail on the feather fronds. Really pretty. Also, let me grab the bracelet that we've got for you from the Deal of the Day. Just pop that in. Bracelet or an anklet would work really well. Oh, definitely, that would look great. That really would look good. There's something about feathers and turquoise, isn't it? It's probably because that instant association with Native Americans. You think about the headwear of the Native Americans, and you think about that lovely sort of rich, the tan leather and the turquoise and the talismans. There's a real sort of authenticity about that. Pendant and earrings, Rae, says Linda. Yeah, they are lovely. They really, really are, Linda. They're gorgeous. Thank you for messaging in, sweetheart. $8.95 on your screen. So many of you there. Really lovely, busy. It is Monday, isn't it? It's my husband's birthday tomorrow. I haven't got him a card yet. Shh. I know. Bad Rae. Bad Rae. I know. It's all right. Everything's been gift wrapped from Amazon. I know. I know. Other websites are available. Oh gosh, Mike. I am useless wrapping things. My husband's amazing. The corners are sharp, the bows are beautiful. He's so sort of like, and I literally just do I'm allowed to do the bows. I'm allowed to make it look pretty. He's got, I'm going to be honest, he's got a little bit of OCD with the sort of the sharp corners of the paper. And when we buy wrapping paper, it's got to have a grid on the back of it, so that when the present's in there, it's lined up on the ground. I'm like, Are you good at wrapping?
I do love wrapping.
Do you love wrapping?
Yeah.
Do you make it
I'm
look
a bit
really
like your
pretty?
husband. Probably not quite that bad, or as
a ruler
obsessive as that. But yeah, I do love doing nice fancy wrappings.
Leah, are you good at wrapping stuff?
I don't enjoy it much.
You don't enjoy it much, but I think you're probably very good at it
Yeah,
though.
I'm alright. Amelia's better.
Amelia's better.
She spends more time doing all
The pretty things. This year we're doing brown paper, string, and a little bit of Christmas tree attached to it. And that's it. I'm just, a gift bag. Oh, who invented those? They're brilliant, aren't they? Anyway, sorry, we digress. Box 14. Well, I have got a bit of Morganite for you, but it's not the Morganite that we were expecting. It's bigger there, I've got to say. Huge. Oh, these are lovely. I do love this gemstone very, 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 very much. This is Morganite. Oh, wow. Peach and pinks coming your way in this. Guaranteed the carat weight on this one, Phil, is that right? Okay, so you're guaranteed, oh no, you're also guaranteed 3 pieces and you're guaranteed 130 carats across the 3 pieces. It's the shape that might differ. You might get a pair, you might get 3 ovals, you might get 3 squares, but you're guaranteed cabochons. Say that again. Oh, 800 644 655. Sorry, Mike, I didn't hear you say that then, darling. 0800 644 655. Okay, so we're talking about Morganite. Can you say how the Morganite here is, and this is what's really important about it, the Morganite here, this is where you get a chance to see why it is the granddaughter of emerald. Before Morganite was called Morganite, so it's named Morganite in 1913, of course, but so for 2 years after it was discovered, it was called pink emerald. Because, of course, it is, basically, if this had been coloured with vanadium, chromium and iron, it could be an emerald. If it was just iron, it would have been an aquamarine, or maybe a heliodor, depending on the element that was there. It's an allochromatic gemstone. What that means is it takes the colour. So as the gemstone's forming, it forms in pure white, and then the impurities in the element that's in the ground that is next to it gives it its colour. It's actually manganese, which is a rock star element that gives it its colour. But what I have to say about it is, this is where you go, yeah, that looks like a pink emerald. You can understand why George Frederick Kunz, and bearing in mind, he wanted to call it kunzite, but he'd already called kunzite in 1902, and he couldn't call it kunzite junior, so he had to just go kunzite the second. So he waited. And he actually called it Morganite after John Pierpont Morgan, of course, who was a massive benefactor for Tiffany. And, of course, George Frederick Kunz was one of the most prolific gem hunters for Tiffany. But this gemstone that you've got here, this is where you go, it looks like pink emerald. You can see it's got silks, it's got jardins, it's got that wonderful individuality where you see the inclusions and the silks of Mother Nature cascading through the Morganite. And that, can you imagine if that was a massive emerald? Oh my gosh. And yet we absolutely accept that the emerald looks like that, don't we, with its silks? But with Morganite we go, oh no, but it should be really, really clean. It should be, why? Look at how it forms. That's how it forms. Only 1% of the world's Morganite has got clarity to it. Only 1%, and look at all that you've got there. $34.95. And we are not staying there for you. This is from Marambaia in Brazil. Beautiful quality to it. Peaches and pinks coming alive. And 3 mass. Oh gosh, wowzers. Wow. I didn't even know Morganite existed until 1992. I was on holiday in Turkey. I bought an aquamarine ring from a jeweller's over there in Turkey. And then he said to me, he said, do you want to see its twin sister? And I was like, huh? What? You what? And he said, the Morganite in the window. And I was like, and that's when I started exploring more and more and more about it. But it is fascinating, isn't it? 0800 644 655. 1995 for 130 carats. Now there's no drill holes. You are just getting the pure cabochon. It's right, just to let you know, the auction's still open. The graphics have just come off. It's still open. The graphics have just gone a little bit and come off the screen. But the auction is still open. We haven't closed the auction as yet. So those of you that are on the phone lines waiting to check out, you can absolutely still check out on this. The auction hasn't come to an end. I don't need to worry. Our graphics have just had a little moment. Graphics are just having a little moment. That's all. So please do make sure that you are still checking out on your Morganites. Again, beautiful gemstones, June, aren't they?
They're lovely, yeah.
Have you worked with Morganite?
I have got Morganite.
That you've worked with?
Yes, I actually have worked. Yes, I have made. So I was going to say I haven't done anything with it, but I have.
See, this is the thing. You've got to go through the Rolodex and the gemstones in your mind.
I set it with some zircon.
Oh, nice.
With sterling silver as
Lovely.
well.
Do you know what? It is a high-end. It's a luxury gemstone.
It is,
For me, it is anyway. I mean, I'm very, very lucky because I own 7 pieces of Morganite in different settings in rings. I've never gone for Morganite earrings, but I've got a heart cut Morganite, about 7 carats in rose gold, and it is, I adore it.
I've got a ring as well.
They're beautiful. It's beautiful gemstones.
It is.
Beautiful gemstone. Please make sure you're checking out. Well done if you're getting hold of that. Amazing value for money. Right, next one. Did you say box 12? Oh yes, sorry. Wow! Oh my goodness. That effect is amazing. You haven't seen the... That's literally when I was still involved with Jewellery Maker the first time round. It's 3 years since we've seen these. 3 years. So basically, if you've joined us in the last 3 years, you've never seen these. They are amazing. Now these are orange rainbow coated quartz. So that means you've got quartz rounds, and the coating on top of them, it's basically made from titanium. So it's very, very durable, okay? Now titanium is one of the toughest and hardest metals out there. And whenever you see the word coating, the base of it will always be titanium. That is how the coating of gemstones works. And the titanium coats over the gemstone, and then you can play with the titanium colour. It looks like, I don't know if you can see it, but you know when you blow a bubble, when you've got, you know, the tube of bubbles, or maybe you're in the bath or whatever and you've got too many soap studs and you blow the bubbles, you know that kind of rainbow that appears on the edge of the bubble? That's what you're seeing in these. It's amazing. There's turquoise, there's magenta, there's gold, there's pinks, and they're $4.95. Make sure you check it out. You haven't seen these since 2013. Wowzers. Wow, wow, wow. 8mm rounds. The length on the strand is 39 centimetres. Can you see that turquoise coming round? Now when it comes straight round to you face on, it will change and it will appear magenta. It's like when you see your coated topaz, like your mystic topaz, for example, that's coated with titanium on the pavilion. The entire surround here is coated. Now I'm going to say something probably a little controversial here, but my opinion on this would be, wear it as bracelet or necklace, don't wear it as a ring. The reason I say that is because even though the coating is durable, if you're wearing it on the wrist or the neckline, there's less chance of knocking that. Less chance of knocking that. Jennifer, Ruth, Mick Morgan, very durable quartz though. Really, really durable quartz. I always like to share that little bit of information with you because it's like when you're wearing fluorite. I'd always say if you get a chance to wear fluorite at the neckline, go for it. Louise, Ruth, Delia, Aisha, collectors in Migla Morgan, Greater London, Jennifer, well done honey. Louise in Hertfordshire, congratulations to you, lovely. You do need to check out. If you're phoning us, it's a free phone number on 0800 644 655. And by the way, you haven't seen this since 2013. So if you've been with us since day dot, remind me when we did start. 7 years? 7.5 years? So it would have been, Leah, what would we say? 2008, 2009, came back in August 2010. So what, sort of on the run up to Christmas time 2010, would we say that we started? Yeah. When's our birthday at Jewellery Maker? What month is it? May? Okay, so it would have been, so May 2011 then? May 2011, yeah? Yes, because Steve and Sarah didn't buy Jewellery Maker back until August 2010, July 2010. So it must be, so May 2011. That's when I started at Jewellery Maker. There we go, May 2011. We're working that out. It's a process of elimination. I'm sure you'll tell me if I'm wrong. You've probably been watching every day since then, and you're like, Ray, I think you got your dates a little bit mixed up there. I'm just going through the Rolodex of dates. Hold the lines, won't you? Hi Sue, hi Jacqueline, hi Kim, hi Gladstone, Wiltshire, well done. Okay, next we've got for you green kyanite. Okay, so it's not a pure green. It's not a green like emerald, but the lead body colour is green. And that's what we say, with the GIA state, that if the body colour, when you're describing the colour of a gemstone, for example, so a Tanzanite could be violet blue. And the reason you'd call it violet blue, it had violent moments in it, not violent, sorry, violet moments in it, but the pure lead colour would be blue. So you always leave the lead colour at the end of the colour description. These would be blue-green. So technically, these would be blue-green. Now, the reason being is that you are seeing a gemstone that is anistropic and highly, highly pleochroic and really difficult to cut and facet, actually. It is a type of kyanite that comes to you from what we now know is the state of Odisha, of course, over in India. It used to be known as Orissa, of course. It's a little bit like Ceylon used to, Sri Lanka used to be known as Ceylon. So you've got Odisha, of course, which used to be known as Orissa. These colours that you're seeing here, the reason I tell you that they're blue-green, they are green, it's a simple description, green kyanite, but you can see they're like peacocky teal colours, aren't they? There's like a blue tendency there. I don't know if you get a chance to see these in daylight. They will look green in daylight. They will look green. And it's not about a colour change. It's about the different axis that it's a very strong. Okay, so there we go. So that simulates daylight, and you can see that they are a green body colour, but there are nuances of blue. Last of stock on this one. It's a fascinating gemstone to have. We're not at your price. I've got 40 carats. It's coming your way. Massive, massive drop, and it is the last in stock. Enjoy it. There's 8 strands left at £25. Last night we had a guess the gemstone strand, and it was a faceted strand of green kyanite, and we did guess the gemstone, and everybody was messaging in, and they were like, is it a blue spinel, is it alexandrite? And I was like, no. And the thing is, yesterday I had worked from 2:30 in the morning and all the way through until 11 o'clock at night. So by about 9 o'clock, when we were doing guess the gemstone, I actually said what it was. I just said, oh, no, I know. I said, the thing is with kyanite, I know, ruined the moment. Hi Ruth, nice to see you, well done. Listen, there's lots in baskets. You've got to check out. Huge good luck. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com, of course, if you want to join us on the website. Get your messages in tonight. Of course, you can text us as well on 60777. Any questions that you may have about the jewellery, for example, that we're going to be seeing, or what we saw already in the kit with June last hour, and the kit that we're going to be seeing in the next hour. Get those questions in while you can. Lovely to see. Now, so many there that need to check out. Beautiful colours. Anonymous collector says, I cannot believe the colour, Ray. They're here all week, try the veal. There's a fellow presenter that works with me at Gemporia, her name's Vicky Norris, and some of the one-liners that she comes out with, oh my gosh, I think to myself, it's like listening to my dad sometimes. My dad says to me occasionally, I go, oh Ray, I can't believe it. And I'll go, what, Dad? And he goes, it's not butter. Oh my God, you're like, oh. I know. I don't know who that was, but good one. 24.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. It's going to fly out the door. I've literally got. Oh yes, I can. Can I just? Where is it? Oh, can we see? Can we show everybody? Okay. Have a look at this. It is a fabulous Advent deal that is coming up for you. Now, bearing in mind, okay, you are looking at a gemstone that is becoming more and more and more and more expensive for the trade to buy. I need you to kind of think about what happened with Paraiba tourmaline back in the 1980s and how Paraiba tourmaline has just carried, it's never stabilised in price. It is continually and continually and continually rise. And we are now seeing very, very something similar happening with Tanzanite. The rarer it gets coming out of the ground, the rarer it gets with any sort of clarity, the rarer it gets with any sort of purity of colour, the more and more and more expensive it is getting. I've been blown away by your prices of Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, absolutely blown away. One location in the entire world, in Arusha, northern Tanzania, with the backdrop of Mount Kilimanjaro, of course, a kilometre deep below the ground, your Tanzanite. And yeah, that strand is coming up for you as your Advent calendar deal. Also, let's not forget, we will be revisiting the deal of the day, which is Mexican beautiful turquoise bezel set connectors. You are getting an amazing amount of colour in those, and there's so much more between then and now, including our lovely June, who has got another kit with us encased with mookaite. Don't go anywhere, will you? And I'll see you on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh yes, and what a treat. December's birthstone as part of our Advent calendar deal. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of lovely violets and blues in this strand. There really, really is. talking, if you joined me yesterday for the mid-show, lovely Jill Hunter was with me, of course. I always remember my first meeting with Jill Hunter, and she was here and we were presenting together, and I said to her about, I think it was actually her second show that she'd done with us. And I said to her about, I said, you know, have you worked with Tanzanite? She said, no, but I've bought a strand of it. And I said, oh, what are you going to do with it? And she went, nothing. I'm just going to look at it. She said, it's too lovely. She said, I just love it. It's a favourite gemstone. Maybe you've done something exactly the same. I don't know. Have you worked with much of our Tanzanite, June?
Again, I've got quite a few strands of that, but I've not done anything.
Not done anything with it. I find that fascinating. Honestly, I'd be like, right, I get it. Design it, wear it, because it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And actually, in the last 6 months, the price hike has been astronomical, and it has been a huge price hike. There are some jewelers now that want over $1,600 per carat for your finest grade Tanzanite, which is just kind of crazy money. But again, you know, it's what's known as the Paraiba effect, and Tanzanite is experiencing the Paraiba effect at the moment, which is again. We knew it was going to come. We didn't know 100% when, but we did know it was going to come. We also know it's going to be very much like Paraiba in that it's going to be extinct very, very shortly. We know it's a one-generational gemstone, don't we? So, you know, this is not a gemstone that, for example, my son in his lifetime, probably when he's able to afford it, will be able to go directly to a jeweller's and buy Tanzanite, unless they've stockpiled it. Certainly my grandchildren won't be able to do that. You know, it would be a gemstone that you inherit, or that, of course, you know, you go to an antiques jeweller's to get your hands on, or maybe to an auction house to maybe get your hands on. This strand that you get, the blues and the violets. Now, if you go to Asia, go to China, and you try and buy Tanzanite in China, theirs will be pure blue. China doesn't want to see pleochroism in the buyers, the investors of gemstones over in Asia. They don't want to see the pleochroism. They want the purity of colour. They want pure blues. But in the West, we love pleochroism. We love to see the magic of this gemstone, which is why you are seeing so many different nuances of violet, indigo, beautiful azures, stunning, stunning luster as well, which is on this strand, which I really, really am enjoying, and I think you will as well. But as part of our Advent deal, you get, you know, and again, this is in daylight. You can see in daylight there is a lot of sky blue, cornflower blue, but then when you see it in the studio, there's a lot of violets, and it's because of the C-axis in the gemstone. The C-axis is longer. It means the light travels further. It means that you get different nuances of colour, more violet tones and different lights, almost colour shift. And if you think about it, it's got the same colour, it's got the same crystal structure as alexandrite. It's got the same crystal structure as your zarite, for example. And they are some of the most dynamic colour shifting gemstones on the planet, naturally. Now, Tanzanite doesn't necessarily colour change, but it does have a bit of dynamicism about it. It's a beautiful gemstone. Durable as well, about a 7 on the Mohs scale, so really nice and durable, and a massive 75 carats. Massive 75 carats. My gosh, really? 75 carats for an Advent deal price, without a doubt. With 14 days to go to the big day, you're at $19.95. Isn't that absolutely incredible? $19.95 on your screen for violets, for blues, for azures, subtle moments of, and I really believe, okay, bearing in mind, Tanzanite, to get that kind of quad A colour, has to undergo quite a lot of heat treatment to get that intensity. And of course, the reason that we know your Tanzanite, your blue zoisite, of course, your Tanzanite as we now know it, the reason that we see Tanzanite is because, of course, that was naturally heat treated. But like, bearing in mind, below the ground, the only place in the world, you can get zoisite across the globe. You can buy the family is zoisite, okay? Then there are breakdowns within that family. So you can get green zoisite, which is known as annulite. You can get your pink zoisite, which is known as your teulite. But Tanzanite, which is blue zoisite, they were just going to call it blue zoisite. But then, of course, Tiffany got involved and they said, I don't like that. It sounds too much like blue suicide. So no, we're not going to call it that. And of course, it was the Saul family that sat down in Little Italy sat down, of course, and over steak and Chianti decided that they would call it after the name of course, where it actually forms. And that is how Tanzanite came to be. In 1967, 1995 for Gertrude, for Collectors in Kent, for Annette, for New Callers, well done indeed. It is 75 carats on your Advent deal. It is an absolute steal at that price. Absolutely beautiful amount of colour and a lot of lustre. Do make sure you're checking out, won't you? Annette, my darling, well done indeed to you. Congratulations. Susan, you've got 75 carats of Tanzanite coming your way. Which is lush, isn't it? 0800 644 655, number that you need to be dialing if you want to get involved, of course, in this auction. It's your Advent deal, and of course, JewelleryMaker.com if you want to make sure that you are checking out. Hold the lines. Now, we're going down under next. we're gonna don our hats with our corks. I don't know what else to say. We're gonna go and throw some shrimp on the barbie. Oh, come on over and see our June. Second kit of the night, and I tell you what, pulling out all the stops. Now I'm going to grab the old iPad and take it with me for this one. There's a lot to talk about. Come with. Look at, we passed this. Oh, this jewellery is amazing. But look at that scorpion. That's incredible. June, you have worked your magic with this, my lovely. Okay, come and have a look at this jewellery before we go through the kit, because it's lush. That's amazing. Look at this. I love, love, love it. Absolutely love it. Everybody's talking about this.
Are they?
Everybody in the office, everybody, literally Phil has just been kept saying to me, wait till you see the scorpion, wait till you see the scorpion, wait till you see the scorpion. Also, beautiful ornate cuff.
That was my take on the coral reef. I know it probably looks nothing like that, but that was my inspiration.
But that's the thing, it's about the inspiration, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Now this next one, I adore it. Have a look at this. It is. It's your corks hanging from your Australian hat. Isn't it? It's fab. Is that a brooch?
It's a brooch.
It's gorgeous. I love it. We've then got snake-like bangle. Some of the deadliest snakes, of course, over in Australia. All a beautiful wraparound. So much mookaite to play with in that as well. Huge. And then we've got a pair of earrings and another necklace. Absolutely love it. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery. Oh, let me just grab the earrings and bring them in a bit, actually. A bit far away. There we go. So we've got 6 beautiful pieces of jewellery. And I love that you've taken inspiration of the location of this unique gemstone. I absolutely love it. Working your magic. So let's talk through what's in the kit. Okay, so I've got for you 3 strands of mookaite. Okay, so you're getting 2, 3 and 10 mil rounds. However, the 2 and the 3 are micro faceted, and they sparkle, don't they?
They do, they're lovely.
They really do sparkle. You're then getting 4 spools, okay? So you're getting, I'm going to start with the larger sizes. So we've got 10 metres of 1.5 in the antique copper, antique bronze, sorry, on top of the copper. We've then got for you your 0.5. What did I say? 0.5. I meant 1.5. Sorry, 1.5. Do you know what? I'm going to start the spools again. I'm going to start again. So that was 1 mil of the antique bronze. 1 mil of the antique bronze. Second spool, 1.5. There we go. 1.5 of the copper. And you are getting 10 metres of both. 10 metres of both. Then we've got for you the smaller gauge, which is your 0.4 of your antique bronze, and then again you've got 0.8 of the copper. So the 4 spools, and even the smaller ones are your 10 metres as well, and then you're getting your 3 strands. I'm going to say to you right now, I can't quite believe how much jewellery you've made. It's gone so far, hasn't it?
Yeah, I did have a little bit left. I've probably got about 6 of the larger rounds.
Of the larger rounds left?
Yeah. I think I use most of the smaller ones. But
they are, to be fair though, they are, for me, don't get me wrong, I love the fact that we get a chance to see all the colours in the larger rounds, but for me it's the microfaceted ones, because they just look spectacular. The lustre, the sparkle, the kind of that magical flash of colour that you get from them, they look amazing. I'm going to ask you how you found working with it. It looks like you've just gone to town on this kit.
I really love this kit.
Do you?
It was,
you can tell.
It was lovely to work with. I love the bare copper as well. You know, it's nice to hammer the bare copper as well.
It just gives you that nice texture. Gorgeous texture to it, and that's in the sort of the collarette necklace at the bottom. I want to say as well, you've worked magic with the wire. Absolutely working your magic. I love the inspiration behind it. I think you've just gone so authentic with this. You really, but bearing in mind, if you're sat at home going, well, why? Why is it all kind of Australian themed? Because the Mooka Creek is the only place in the world that produces this gemstone. So bearing in mind, I've just talked to you about Tanzanite being a single location only gemstone. So Tanzanite, of course, single location only gemstone in Tanzania. Well, Mookite is only available from the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's only available. And look at all those beautiful colours. Absolutely mesmerising. You've got beautiful natural mustards, natural ivories, cherries, beautiful plum colours. £44.15 is where we should be with this kit. And bearing in mind how many pieces of beautiful jewellery and how far the kits have stretched, I am not surprised at all. But we're gonna bring you an amazing price. It is going to be yours, the entire kit, going that far, better than half price tonight. Better than half price. Make sure that you are checking out. 90 is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a deal. Such a deal. Make sure you're checking out. June is going to give us a great demo. June, what are you going to demo for us, my darling?
I'm going to demo the scorpion.
Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I really am. I'm like, yes. I was so glad you said that. So we're going to demo the scorpion. Please start to check out if you haven't done so already. $19.95, 3 Mookite strands, and of course 4 big spools of your beautiful copper. Ruth and Richard and Anelia, well done. Buckinghamshire, Michelle, Gertrude and Bedfordshire already checking out on this kit. Think about how far it's stretched. There are no findings in this kit, and yet June has been able to make some absolutely mesmerising pieces of jewellery, I've got to say. The scorpions, I'm very excited about seeing the scorpion. Very, very excited. When can we start that? Because I'm a little bit eager. Can that be now?
Yeah.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Yeah.
Right, I've already set some of this up just to save a bit of time. So what I've done is I've cut 4 pieces of the 1mm antique bronze, 6 inches in length, and then I've got 8 pieces which are a bit longer. I've done those about 8 inches, but you might not need quite that much. I just wanted to make sure I didn't run out of wire. So what we're doing is we start off, just bundle those 6-inch pieces together and start off in the centre of that bundle and just wrap each piece around the centre.
Yeah.
Make sure you do them all the same. You know, come back the same way. So these are quite loose to start with, so we'll just move those over in a little bit. So I've just done those to start with. So it is just a case of wrapping them round.
Okay.
And putting the other one on. As I say, make sure you do them in the same direction. So we've got the 8 on there.
Okay.
As I say, those will actually start in the centre. What it is, that piece is the tail. The tail's longer.
Okay.
And those will be the claws.
Okay, so that's the shorter end.
Yeah. So what we do is, as you see, it will look different on both sides. So we turn this over so that you've got the loops on that side. And then all we're doing is, as I say, start round about the centre. And what we're doing is we're just taking the end wire across those, take it underneath the group there and bring it over.
Okay, so
there.
Opposite side, up and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And so what we're doing then is the same on the other side, and you just keep swapping over to each side. So we've done that one. same with the next wire. And this forms the body. So try and keep that in quite close. So same again, you're just taking it over that group of wires under the central ones there, wrap it round, take it over to the other side. So the thing I get a bit confused about is which one I've just done. So just try and alternate them. Is it that one? No, it's that one.
It's worth the thing is, it is one of those ones where they all start looking like the same and you forget
They do, yeah. So it's worth trying to remember. I think, you might say top.
Nobody else can have the pressure of live TV, June, so you're all right, my darling. Do you take your time? There's no rush, we're good.
Okay, it is fairly quick make, but I am trying to just rush it a little bit. I don't want to keep that going. So just do all of them until you've done the 8. So it's that one next, I think. And then that side. Not quite sure how many I've done. Oh, you can count the wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're on the bottom row.
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
It looks great. You can really start to see that sort of pattern.
Yeah,
the pattern of the wire. Yeah, the forming.
So what have I done there? Then is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought it was a number 7 there. That's 7. I forgot there's one on each side. That's 7 and 7 on that side. Try and keep them in quite tightly. So I think we're on number 8 there. And then number 8 on that one. Okay, so there's the body formed. And then
it looks. I can't believe, literally from the wrap, it looks brilliant. And I'm going to be honest. It's quite alien-like when it's done like that, isn't it?
It is.
When, you know, just the sort of the start of it.
Yeah.
It's a little alien-like. I like it though. It's fabulous.
So what I'm going to do now is just form the tail. So you take your longer section there, and then all we do is we just take one of those wires and just start wrapping it. If you form sort of a 90-degree angle, you can either do it with your pliers or just do it freehand. Just keep twisting that around so that the wire lies next in a coil. So
very
just keep
neat.
going.
Yeah, okay,
until
great.
you get to the end of there. I'm going to leave that there and then just snip that off after.
Okay.
As I say, for quickness. And then take your next wire. And again, just start wrapping that around.
Oh, okay.
So they're going a little bit smaller each time you're doing this.
Yes, so tapers away.
Yeah. You might find it easier, as I say, using the pliers, but...
Do you find, the thing is, it's interesting actually, because I find quite a few of our guest designers really love working with the wire with their hands though, because they like that warmth that it gives the wire, it makes it more malleable and they can bend it easier.
Yeah, and you don't run the risk of marking it as well if you're using your hands rather than the wire. It depends how strong your hands are.
You're doing well, my lovely. You're doing absolutely beautifully.
As you keep working with it. So we just keep twisting that all around there.
Okay.
As I say, try and keep it as close as you can. You can just whiz that along a bit with the pliers if you want.
Okay.
So we just
snip off those ends?
Yeah, try and do it so that it's sort of underneath. I'm just doing this very quickly. I'm
going to watch my eyes.
So, yeah.
Can I just say, Jill, Ian, well done. Margarita, congratulations. Samina, well done. So many of you are getting hold of this kit already. Listen, we've still got the kit available for you at $19.95. So make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. So it's 3 strands of Morganite. 2 of those are beautifully faceted, micro-faceted. And then you're getting 4 spools, 2 of your antique bronze, copper, and 2, of course, of the round copper wire. Do make sure that you're checking out on that. It should be at 44. We're at $19.95, and you can see how far it's stretched. And again, this is one of the best. I love what we're doing here tonight. Absolutely love it.
So what I'm doing now is I'll just do the one side, just in case I haven't got time to do it all. So to form the claws, what I'm doing is separating those into groups of 2.
Yep.
So you're going to have 4 legs that side and 1 claw there. So what we're doing is, if you take the pliers and just twist them, twist each pair, It's better to use the pliers with this. It does give you a neater twist rather than just trying to do this freehand. So we're just doing that, and then make sure you leave enough on the end just to form the little claws, and then we're just easing those round into a claw shape. You can twist it round on something if you want, okay? And then each pair of legs, we're just doing exactly the same thing. And just twist it all round. Can be a bit scratchy, so mind your hands when you're doing this, take it a little bit slower. Same on that one. I try and make sure I go around the same way. That's my sort of OCD thing, I think. I just think it looks a little bit neater if you go in the same direction. I don't know whether I've done it there, but still. So on the next one.
So just holding the ways at the top to twist
each pair, yeah. And you can do that all the way down to the bottom of each pair. You can just do those odd bits after.
Okay.
Actually, I'll probably cut those off because I have used a bit of extra wire. So we're on the last pair on that side. And just keep twisting it, try and get them sort of the same amount of twist on each one.
But you already see, I know we're only seeing half of it, but
Yeah.
we're already starting to see that coming together.
Right, so I'm just going to go on to the tail part now. So, just
how do we
snip
get that
off.
sting?
Yeah, so we just snip that off. Leave about, say, 3 or 4 centimetres, and then just, I'll probably do that freehand, just twist it round.
It's clever though because you've incorporated it into the clasp, which is really clever. I like it a lot.
So I'm just going to twist that back slightly so we've got another, that sort of shape.
Yep.
That's what his tail normally looks like. It sort of goes round and then it will have another bit of a sort of point on it. So again, just snip that off. And then with the legs, we can just pull them up.
Yep.
We just want to make them a bit more leg-like, so just sort of twist about 3 centimetres or something like that, just to give you sort of joint in your legs. And then again, we can just snip off wherever we think. I'm going to use one of the pliers because they're my better ones.
Okay.
This is a bit thick. So they've got quite short legs, scorpions. So if you were doing a spider, you could do a spider with this sort of effect.
And did you have a look for one online? Did you have a little bit of your research, or are you just a scorpion expert we don't know about?
Well, I looked at some pictures and some seem to have 6 legs, but then I googled it and apparently they do have 8 legs and 2. I forgot what they call these things at the front. It's got a funny name.
The pincers.
They don't call them pincers. They're polyparrot something or another.
She is the scorpion expert in the room. You need to beat that. I can hear the tapping going on now. Phil's Googling.
Poly something it is.
He's like, what are the pincers? What are those little pincers called?
Yeah.
On a scorpion. We'll find out.
So again, just tidy your little bits of wire up there. And then what I did is just filed the end of these, because otherwise they're quite sharp, either with a file or a burr.
But because they're slightly raised more than the body, the legs really they don't really touch the skin.
No, they don't.
They?
You can actually just turn the ends up as well. I was going to suggest that.
Pedipalps.
That's the word. Yeah. So you can just turn the ends up.
Sounds like you put in your shoes to make your feet stop hurting. Yeah. Pedipalps.
So. As I say, I won't bother doing the other side. That's how it's going to look.
It looks amazing.
And then with the centre bit there, I used the tiny microfaceted seeds. And all I did was I put them across there in groups of... Started off with 3, I think, at the edge, because it does sort of vary out.
With the smaller white, with the thinner...
with the 0.4.
So this one.
So just thread like 3 beads to start with and just thread them over so that they're all going across the body, like that. Okay, so just keep going underneath and then bringing your wire through. Thread your next beads on, take it through there, and that's it, basically.
And Have you purposely selected colours that were similar from the strand? You have, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I grouped them up to look more like the
great.
body. Yeah, I did put a little loop on the end as well. I forgot about that.
But that's it looks fabulous. It really does. Thank you so much, my lovely. Listen, if you've got any questions for June on the creation of the scorpion whilst you're watching, send a message in JM Studio 60777, and of course you can you message us as well on the website as well. Wow, a fabulous design. Now I want to get my wire out, Liz. Absolutely. I hope if you press record during that, or if you can rewind, or of course if you can watch it on YouTube, if you can of course join us maybe on the repeat show and record it, so you can watch that and sort of pause it, start it, because and I'm sure if you've got any questions you can get in touch with us on Jewellery Maker, and we can pass those on to June as well. Great, thank you so much, my lovely. Absolutely loved that. Thank you, June. June's with us for the rest of the evening as well. Yes, she is. I'm going to go back to my little desk now with my cup of tea. Well, it's my first cup of tea the entire day, can I just say? It is. I know. I did have a cup of coffee first thing this morning, but that was it. A few bottles of wine. Oh, Mike, I don't know what you're insinuating. Thank you, June, my lovely. Okay, box number 5. These are really pretty. I like these a lot. These are your love charms. Have a look at that. Solid sterling silver, LOV. Really cute. Solid sterling silver, you get a 10 charm piece. 10 charm pack, solid sterling silver. The O, of course, is in the shape of a heart. Solid sterling silver, 3.4 grams. And very, very last, so please make sure if you want to see these pieces, literally the rest of the night for you is on and gone's. $12.95, 10 of them. 10 of them there at $12.95. Maybe you've got the sailboat charms, maybe you've got the feather charms, maybe of course you are thinking to yourself, I want to pay these sort of 2016 prices of your silver. Go for it. We've got literally half an hour left of this hour, then we're going into the 10 p.m. hour, and I'd say, 9 p.m. hour, sorry, my brain is going, at 9 p.m. hour, of course. If you've got your questions, please get your questions in, of course, to the lovely June. If you've got any questions, $12.95 though, if you want to get these charms. Now again, think about what it is that you're going to be doing with these beautiful charms. Maybe you're just going to leave them as a little signature charm on the back of a piece of jewellery, or maybe onto on a bracelet. Would June show us where she put the last loop? Thanks. Would you show us where you put the last loop?
Last loop, okay.
Would you like, is that on the made piece? Can we do both then? Can we show the made finished piece of jewellery? Okay, so here's, so it's the last loop is on the tail. You can see it goes through at the end of the tail, and that's the last loop there. Yeah. That's where that last loop
And then I've used that as the clasp.
Yes, so June has used that as the clasp, so the last, does that help? If you need any more, just message him, not a problem at all. $12.95 for your love charms. $12.95. 0800 644 655. Well done. Number 7, solid sterling silver toggle clasp, 2-tone. I'm just going to pop those in the tweezers to hold that there, and then like that. A really high-end finish for this one. You've got the gold embellished detail on top of solid sterling silver. T-bar clasp. Definitely a high-end finish for a high-end piece. Definitely, definitely, definitely. $8.95 on your screen. We're not stopping at that price. It is on and gone. It is the last of stock. Make sure, of course, if you want to add this to your collection tonight, oh my gosh, really? That low? Please dial. Stock confirming 0800 644 655. We are going to under £4. Good gracious. $3.95. Solid sterling silver. Yeah, exactly. 1.7 grams. Beautiful little gold detail embellishment on the clasp. $3.95. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com as well. Great to see you. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Make sure you check it out. Open your order, of course. You've got one post and packaging price. So many there. That price for solid sterling silver is ridiculous, isn't it? Really, really great deal for you. 0800 644 655, and make sure that you're checking out on the web at jewellerymaker.com, of course. So many of you there. Right, I'm just going to say to everybody who's not checked out yet, Elaine, Stephen, Peter, Jill, Kim, Aisha, Marilyn, Denise, Adriana, Natalia and Veronica, not checked out yet. You're going to need to. You're going to need to. It's not like we've got hundreds and hundreds of these available, unfortunately. Peter in Suffolk and Mary, Michelle, Manu, Julie, Rhonda, Joan, Roseanne. Multi-buying going on in this auction as well. Multi-buying going on. Louise, well done indeed to you. It is on and gone. It is last of stock. Do make sure that you are checking out, won't you? Hi Elaine, great to see you. Hi Louise, you've done it. It's yours, lovely. Well done. Gertrude, congratulations, darling. Well done. Hold those lines. Brenda and Tyne and Weir, Janet, Stephen. Well done. Please make sure you're checking out, won't you? Please do. Last of stock on this. We're going to move straight on to box number... Ooh. Wow, okay, this is very high-end jewellery finish. 14 karat gold finish now. 14 karat gold filigrana clasp. Ever worked with gold, June, in your jewellery?
I've bought one of these.
Have you?
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to put it with. I bought it specifically for
did
something.
you? And then forgot what you were going to use it.
I forgot what it was. It's one of my higher end pieces. Oh, it was the diamonds, I think. I bought some diamonds.
Oh, some
I think I bought it to put with those, yeah.
Some of the black diamonds that we did.
The blue ones.
Oh, was it the blue ones? Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I think if you get a chance to buy a beautiful high-end luxury clasp, and actually it's what's a traditional pearl clasp action. I'll show you what I mean by that. So traditionally a pearl strand, this is traditionally a pearl clasp. You pinch it at the top. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. Nails on live TV is never going to work, is it? And my nails are so soft after 8 years of, there we go, sorry. It's because I'm so worried about that. Literally after 8 years, I've taken everything off my nails and it's just varnished and they are wrecked. So doing clasps is a little bit of a nightmare. Anyway, first world problems and all of that. 14 karat gold. And you can just see that just slides out. Oh, hang on, bear with me, I'm all fingers and thumbs. That just slides out like that. So you hook it in. And then you just clip that in place. Push that down. And it's locked in place. And that's what's known as a traditional pearl clasp. Now, 14 karat gold. Should be $27.95. Now, just to let you know, that price has never gone lower before. It's about to. I've got the very, very, very last of stock for you. It's never closed lower than $27.95. Today, it is about to. 14 karat gold. Pure 14 karat gold. Very pretty clasp. £10 off. Wow.
Can I have a refund?
I was going to say, this is the thing. $17.95. Now that is a bit of a cheeky treat. So much so, Adriana's bought two. Absolutely loving your work. Do you know what? I still stand by our $27.95 price for this in the past, but it is the last of stock on 14 karat gold under £20. Caroline, Kalisha, Roslyn, New Callers, West Midlands, Essex, multi-buying going on. I've got some very, very savvy bidders who are joining us tonight going, do you know what? A deal like that on again, genuine gold. And what would you say, Phil, in the warehouse at the moment, how much physical gold piece of sort of findings do you think that we have? But barely anything. Phil's saying there's barely anything at all in our warehouse, in our vault, in any form of gold at all. Mary, Lorna, Claire's in London, Sadie in Wiltshire, Rosslyn in Glasgow. 12 pieces of 9 karat gold are on the website. Nothing with 14? Nothing with anything high, nothing with 18? So this is the highest caratage of gold. So nothing higher than 14. Okay, so this is the highest caratage of gold. If you're thinking, what an earthy one about? What I mean by that is this is the highest. This is the highest. When you're looking at gold, it means that you've got more parts of pure gold per 1,000 in this than anything else that is physically in our warehouse. And we've just taken it to under 20. Nice. Hi Leslie, hi Marion, Sadie and Lorna. Collects in Essex, collects in London, Glasgow, Cambridge is multi-buying, West Midlands multi-buying, London's multi-buying. Well done, well done, well done. Popping that back in the box. Next piece please then, Phil, my love. Yes. Okay, 200 open jump mills, 9mm. That's good for your chainmail, isn't it? Just opening that up. We're getting 200. Hang on a minute, these are not copper. 34 grams of silver, so we've got over a troy ounce of silver in this pot. Over a troy ounce. If you're sat at home going, what's a troy ounce? It's 31.1 grams. You're getting 34 grams of solid sterling silver with rose gold overlay. That's amazing. So we're getting solid, so these are not bronze, these are not brass, these are not anything, they're not copper, they are pure solid sterling silver with an 18 karat gold overlay in rose gold. You're getting 200 of them. I tell you what, this would make the most amazing chainmail style bracelet or necklace. You could just go to town on this, couldn't you? Now if you're using them as connectors, if you're not using them as chainmail, if you're using them as traditional jump rings, you've already paid $46.95 for this. We are going to bring you the lowest price ever. You're getting 34 grams of silver. It's over a troy ounce. $32.95. It is the lowest ever price that you've seen. You're getting 200 jump rings that are glistening with pink champagne colour. $32.95. That is amazing value, isn't it? Absolutely amazing value. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you are checking them out. That is a huge amount of silver. You are looking at less than £1 per gram of silver. Absolutely outstanding. I tell you what, if you understand the price of precious metal at the moment, it's 18 karat gold that's on top of solid sterling silver. So you've got the two blends of precious metal in this findings. It's absolutely amazing. You do need to make sure though that you are checking out $32.95 for a massive gram weight. 0800 644 655. Hey, if you're not checking out, you are missing out. You are definitely missing out. These have previously closed at £46. You've got over £10 taken off the previous closing price for your on and gone. Make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Have you worked with our, have you done any of the chainmail work?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I do the Byzantine weave, but that's all I've done. But I've just bought Fleur's DVDs.
Oh, have you?
So yeah, I'm hoping to do a little bit more.
2017's challenge. Right there for June. $32.95. Make sure you're checking out on that one, won't you? Please do. Well done. Amazing value. Just going to click that back into place. Right, next one that I've got for you. That was box number... Can you remind me where the jump rings were, my lovely? Sorry. 8. Thank you, sweetheart. Number 12. Coming up. Okay. Love these. This is the party stone. Absolutely love it. Have a look at these. Metallic blues, pinks, purples. It's hematite. And my gosh, is that absolutely... It's bright and beautiful, isn't it? Bright and beautiful. Look at that disco luster. 9mm faceted rounds. I mean, the brightest azure and Atlantic blue. Oh my goodness. Paparazzi strikes again with that one. You have got 37 centimetre strand. You've got 420 carats of genuine hematite. It's coming away all the way down to under £5. It, without a doubt, that is a strand of jewellery that can be, at this time of year, if this can't be worn for the Christmas party or New Year's Eve parties, when can it be? It is the party gemstone, isn't it? £4.95, 0800 644 655. If you want to join us, of course, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I know, again, these are the sorts of price points, isn't it, where it's just, if you weren't planning on spending any money tonight with us here at Jewellery Maker, this is one of those strands, isn't it, where you're like, oh, you sit on your hands, don't dial, don't do anything, and then you're like, oh, I'll just get this strand. I'll just get Gertrude and Candy, Patricia and Linda and Julie, welcome. From Lorna, we've got a message saying, can you show us please, June, how you've made the chain for this piece? So is that for the necklace with a scorpion? June, please, can you show us how you've done the necklace?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to do a little demo?
Can we do that
then?
in the next hour?
Yeah,
is that
sure.
all right with you? You
tell
don't
me when.
mind?
No, that's
we do
fine.
that a little demo again in the next hour. Yeah, we can do that for you. Lorna, keep tuned in. We'll do it in the next hour with June, and we'll demo that again. Is that okay? Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that for you. £4.95. Hi, Doreen. Hello, Linda. Hi, Patricia. Candy, you need to check out, sweetheart. Julie on the Wirral, well done indeed to you. Doreen in South Yorkshire, congratulations, my lovely. Multi-buying going on in this auction as well. Talk to the call centre, confirm as soon as you can. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as well, won't you? Make sure you are. Well done, well done. Box number 15. Cornelians. Oh, little puffy hearts. They're cute. I like them a lot. I love carnelian. It's a gemstone. For me, carnelian is a gemstone that I love to wear in the summer with a maxi dress. It's a really beautiful gemstone. It glows in the sunshine. You've got 210 carats of carnelian. It's got a lovely jelly-like translucency, hasn't it? No, not Jenny-like. Not Jenny-like. I did hear. She's broken her leg, isn't she, our lovely Jen? I know. She was dancing on TV and she fell over. Jenny Cleary. What can I... Well, you all know Jen, anyway. Yeah, on live TV, she fell. She was dancing, she fell, she broke her leg. Live on air.
Last day.
That's one for YouTube. Oh, Jen, we laugh at you, don't we, darling? 0800 644 655. This is carnelian for Brazil. Now, it's not dyed. It is natural. So all the oranges, all the ambers, all the creams, all the delicate peaches, they are all 100% natural. Puppy hearts, £4.95. Glossy and gorgeous. Make sure that you are checking out, won't you? £2.95 entire days postage and packaging, so take advantage of that. And of course, an extended money back guarantee until the end of, 25th of January. 25th of January. That is your extended money back guarantee. They're glossy, aren't they? They almost look like sort of like jelly tots, you know, not with the sugar coating, but that sort of almost like jelly baby sort of consistency. They've got that gorgeous jelly-like translucency to them. Jelly-like is what I was saying, and that's when Phil went, Jenny-like? Like, no. £4.95 on your screen. Make sure you're checking them out, won't you? Under £5 for a beautiful strand of carnelian. Make sure that you're holding those lines, talking to the call centre. Confirm as soon as you can. So many of you not checked out of your baskets. Wiltshire, Cambridge and Devon. Well done. Can we revisit the amber? Shall we? Seeing that colour, and I'm seeing the amber next to me. Let's revisit. So, this is the must-own, wasn't it? Our must-have. And the one to own, without a doubt, a cabochoned amber. £12.95. Now, 25 of you not checked out as yet. 25 not yet checked out. 0800 644 655. make sure that you are checking out. And if you want a certificate of authenticity, 25 pence extra to get that. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. Of course, this might be one of those pieces that you use to create that magnificent piece that you submit for the Wall of Fame. You never know, might be the winner. Who knows? And then, of course, you'll put, I think, is it £100, isn't it, that gets put into your JM account if you are the winner of the Wall of Fame? If you're the winner. Yeah. Please make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can, and think about all the creative inspiration that you can get. You can get creative inspiration on our Facebook page, our YouTube page. There is, don't be, if you're sort of brand new to the idea of jewellery making, don't be thinking, oh gosh, where am I going to learn it all? We've got all the resources for you. If you're looking for authentic amber, real amber, 25 by 18 millimeters, price on your screen of $12.95 for that big gemstone. Make sure that you are holding the lines and checking out. 25 customers not yet checked out in that auction. What a shame if you're missing out on that. Huge good luck. Okay. Oh, box 10, yes. Oh, comfort grip. Some cheeky plier deals for you next. Tools of the trade. Essential tools. I can't remember the last time I've had pliers, actually. Not had them since February. Comfort grip side cutter pliers. Now, bear in mind, June was cutting wire earlier, weren't you, June? This would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
And you've got the comfort grip. Do you know what? They do come out of the box. I'm just going to take them out of the box for you as well. Hang on. There we go. So you can just see. So, of course, you're seeing them front on when they're in the packaging, like so. If I spin them around for you, that's where you get a chance to see the blade that's there. Now, again, perfect for wire work and wire cutting. And with the comfort grip as well, it means that they've got that nice sort of sturdy base. And also, what I think is really important, because sometimes you got your grip and it's your grip can be quite a tough one. You don't want them to buckle. So they're nice and sturdy and they're really, really well made. You've not seen me since February. They're coming in under £5. February was the last time you had access to the comfort grip side cutter pliers, and they're now back on your screen at $4.95. Hallelujah! They are back. Say that again, Mike. Well, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's almost like a stocking filler for the jewellery maker amongst you, isn't it? So perhaps, if your sister or maybe your best friend, if there's a group of you that get together and, maybe once a month and you kind of go through techniques of jewellery making together, or you're thinking about maybe sort of putting almost like a jewellery maker hamper together for someone, that is perfect to go in there, isn't it, at $4.95? Absolutely perfect. Or maybe you're obsessed with jewellery making and you're loving it, and you think that maybe your friend, your mum, your sister would love it and enjoy it as well, and you're thinking about sort of inviting them in to get involved with it. Start them up. I like the idea of a jewellery maker hamper. I like a get started hamper. I like the idea of that. You might even want to buy one of our jewellery maker bags to be able to sort of put it all in. Maybe with an essential strand kit, maybe with an essential findings kit. Start them on their journey. That's a nice idea. Hi Mary, hi Rosalind, hi Aisha. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? $4.95 on your screen. You haven't had them since February. It's crazy to think that it's been that long since an essential tool has been on the screen. We've got a message. It is a review, actually. It's a FIFA review. I've gone through a few cutters while jewellerying, but these are the best. Even so, I caught my husband trying to smuggle them into the shed while doing his DIY. Well, it comes to something, isn't it, when your other half is nicking your jewellery making tools to go into the shed.
I've got mine in a plastic box with a skull and crossbones.
Have you? Do not touch.
Yeah.
I love that, June. Thank you to Katiana for that in Cumbria. Make sure you're checking those out. Well done. You've got a number 14. Ooh, nice. And we had a fab little challenge with Claire at the very tail end of the mid-show today, where Claire was working with big moments of Marquise faceted green onyx. Other than that, we've hardly seen green onyx at all, and it's like buses. They're never there when you want them, and then all of a sudden they come at once. Here we go. Green onyx drops on your brass cluster chain with your black rhodium overlay on it. And you've got a length here, well, basically you're guaranteed 8 carats of faceted green onyx, rondelles at 3x2 mil. Length of the chain. Should we give it a bit of a measure? Shall we? Okay, I will do. We are looking at... Oh, it is a metre. It's a metre of your chain with your black onyx. Very pretty. There's something about green onyx. It's got a little translucency to it. It's got an emerald colour to it. It's got a glow to it. And it's not often that we get a chance to see it, actually. I like seeing it in this a lot. Now, you could just literally combine that together and wear it as a long length chain. You could double it up, you could kind of go 1920s on that, where it's sort of choker length and longer length. It would look really effective just like that in its own right, wouldn't it? However, of course, you know as well, you can mix and match that up. You can work it maybe with the turquoise, add the turquoise and the greens together, the deal of the day with that. That would look amazing as well. 1 metre, black plated brass cluster chain, 8 carats of green onyx, a metre of chain and 8 carats of green onyx. $6.95. $6.95. And again, you know, you think about how much you are going to get out of that. You're going to get so much out of it, aren't you? $6.95. Again, with these last sort of on and gones, what we've got to remember is a lot of these will be just moments where you go, do you know what? It's stash kit. That's what it's, you know, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet, but I'm not prepared to miss out on that deal. And that's the sort of thing that it's about. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com, of course, if you want to join us online. And again, it's such a cracking deal, isn't it? We don't often see it. When was the last time we saw stock? So the last time you saw it, we had a really healthy quantity. Now not so much. Nope. $6.95 on your screen for you. Please do make sure that you are holding the lines and checking out. Well done. Squeeze one more auction in. Yeah. Box number 11 coming up next. Okay. Oh, these are Winter Wonderland. Oh, these are good. Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh, ice, ice, baby. Definitely. Look at that. You're looking at amazing, eye clean white topaz. Let's never get blasé or complacent about topaz. Beautiful, bright, bright whites. Almost diamond-esque, isn't it? Love all those facetings. Absolutely mesmerising. Faceted rondelles. 4x2 to 7x3 and an 18 centimetre strand. Humongous 70 carats. If you are making sort of almost snow queen, like if maybe you've got a winter wedding, even if it's for next year, if you're getting married next Christmas, on the run up to Christmas, and you're looking for, you know, jewellery that is going to, you know, definitely reflect that time of year, it is perfect, isn't it? Oh, well, literally every Christmas song is running through my brain at a rate of knots right now. 0800 644 655. Just make sure that you are checking out. $24.95 on your screen. Amazing carat weight. I'm going to hold the entire stock. Oh, I'm old school in what I like favourite-wise. Yeah. If you ring our doorbell at home at the moment, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I like your old school one. Yeah, a bit of Bing. A bit of Bing, please. That would be a bit of White Christmas. They're all talking about their favourite Christmas songs now because I've been talking about Christmas with this beautiful white strand. Leah, did you say yours was a little cheeky Mariah? Yeah. Yeah, cheeky. So modern day one. June, have you got a favourite Christmas song?
I do like Little Drummer Boy.
Little Drummer Boy.
Because it's David Bowie and all of David Bowie. David and Bing
David
together.
and Bing.
Yeah.
Definitely. Not Aladdin Sateri.
No,
Although that version was all right. It was all right, but it's not David.
No,
it's not
it's
David
not quite
and Bing,
David,
is it?
no.
It's not. Go on then, Mike. What's your favourite? You like the Johnny Cash version of the Drummer Boy? Okay, cool. Phil, what did you say? Don't let the bells end. Tune. 1995 on the screen, huge reduction. Look at that brilliance, that sparkle. Does look amazing. What's your favourite Christmas song if you're at home? I'd love to know. Quite nosy. Quite nosy. I know. The bells are ringing out for Christmas Day, aren't they? 60777 JM Studio. If you fancy sharing your Christmas song favourites with us. Do like a classic Christmas tune. I know. Do make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can. 70 carats, well done. Hi Mary, my lovely. It's a great strand that you've just got your hands on. It is beautiful. It really is. Make sure that you are checking out there, won't you? Really important. Well, if we've got a chance, no more to squeeze. We can't squeeze any more in this hour. Is there one more we can squeeze? Or shall we revisit? Can we revisit the Advent deal very, very quickly? Yes. Yes. Very, very quickly, 55 seconds to revisit Advent deal. Tanzanite. And why the devil wouldn't we revisit it? It's gorgeous. Glistening, beautiful moments. Oh, hi Elsie and Susan. Great stuff, well done indeed. Lovely to have your company. Just make sure that you are checking out. You're going to need 75 carats of Tanzanite at $19.95 for today's Advent deal. Amazing, beautiful gemstone coming from one place in the world. Stunning strand, violets, indigos, beautiful, beautiful colour coming through there. And a nice high-end strand. If you want it, you've got to grab hold of it. Numbers on your screen, and you can join us online as well. We've got another 2 hours with you on The Late Show. And we've got June coming up, of course, to show us how she made the necklace on the Scorpion Challenge. So, Laura, if you're still watching, make sure you keep your eyes peeled in the next hour.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
This December, join us every evening at 8 p.m. for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Just to let you know, you can still grab your Tanzanites quickly as you can and check them out. $19.95 for your Advent deal. Hi, if you're just joining us, lovely to see you. Thank you to you if you've been sending in messages since the start of the late show. It's been lovely having your company. Hey, we're not done, we've got another 2 hours. My name's Rae, lovely to have your company. Any questions that you've got, of course, for June? We've got messages in. Oh, Fairy Tale of... Oh, I was just asking about your favourite Christmas song. Fairy Tale of New York is my all-time favourite, and Wham's Last Christmas is my favourite cheesy song. It's a good one, isn't it? It is a good one. No, it is. It's great. I also like... Dubba dubba dum dum dubba dubba dum dubba dum dum dubba dum dubba dubba. I like that one too. Yeah. Thank you. You haven't got your name on there, so I don't know who you are. But thank you so much. Send those. All right, that's it now. For the rest of the night, you can send in as many sort of Christmas idea songs to us as you like. I wonder who's got the most obscure. My best friend's is Boney M's.
Brown Girl in the Ring. Brown Girl in the Ring.
But that's not good.
I was going to say, that's not a Christmas song, is it?
Oh, June! Oh, that was brilliant.
No, it's just come to me the other one now.
Brown Girl in the Ring.
That reminds me of my first holiday abroad.
No. I can... Oh, June! That was class. No, what was it?
They're all dressed in white, weren't they?
That's the one. Jesus Christ, that one. That is a Christmas song.
Yeah, that
Brown
is.
Girl in the Ring, tra-la-la-la-la, is not a Christmas song. But oh, we digress. We digress. Zircon, box 12. 50 carats for you. Oh, I definitely like that price, Phil. That's nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. We've got for you 50 carats of graduated, natural, more likely than not Tanzanian zircon, $6.95. $6.95. Now that is a way to kick off a December show for December's birthstone, isn't it? $6.95 for you. Make sure you're checking out. And again, you've got to think of these as if you were looking at sort of almost like champagne rough diamonds. And yet you've got that beautiful amount of sparkle, that little gentle luster, even in the medium nuggets of your beautiful zircons that you've got. Length of the strand is 18 centimetres, getting 50 carats. 50 carats at $6.95. I've already got Hilda, who's already got that in her basket, and Kate, who's got it in her basket. You do need to make sure that you're checking out on 0800 644 655, and of course you can join it. Oh, Hilda, it's yours, my darling. I've got 10 left. 10 left, and that is it. And of course you're getting a wonderful strand of zircon. Think about the colour. The colour is natural. That wonderful warm, almost nutmeg, almost sort of soft honey colour that you're getting there, that is all natural. Mary's multi-buying. Mary, there's a whole load of gorgeous pieces coming to you tonight. Julie's on the wibble. Lovely to have your company as well, Julie. Thank you so much. Making sure that you're checking out, and again, you are coming in on the web line, on the web and on the phone lines is what I meant to say. Oh, Andrea in Leicestershire, congratulations, well done indeed. $6.95 for you, my lovelies, and please do make sure that you are checking out, of course. They are beautiful and they are real, and that's the thing about it. You know, when you think about it, in 1976, a whole host of Russian scientists were in a laboratory, and basically what they were trying to do was recreate this gemstone as a fake in a laboratory. They were successful. It's cubic zirconia. If they were trying to fake a diamond, it would have called, I don't know, cubic daimonia. I don't know, that sounds like an illness. Don't have daimonia, will you? Crikey, O'Reilly. But yeah, but cubic zirconia, the man-made gemstone, 1976, Russian laboratory, they were basically trying to recreate this most ancient gemstone, which is why there, you know, so many people don't even know about it. There's like almost a whole generation that don't even know this gemstone exists, and it is the most ancient gemstone known to man. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Andrea and Julie. Make sure you're checking out. Well done, well done, well done. That was strand number 12. Box number, I'm going for the opals. Oh, is that all right? Because they are electric. My goodness. I'm looking at the colour here and I'm getting a little bit excited about those colours. Everyone, hydrophane. One of the gems in is hydrophane, fire opal. That's why some of those moments are golden, some of those moments are orange, some of those moments are some of the most colourful, electric neon colours. That would go, if you had the first strand kit, the first kit that we had with June at 7 o'clock, in the 6 o'clock hour tonight, that would work beautifully. And what's nice is the drill holes at the top of those pear drops. Look at that electric colour. And even in the studio, if you're seeing that in the studio, that's unbelievably good. The lights in the studio tend to just bleach out that play of colour, bleach out that phenomena, which is such a shame. Look at all these colours of the rainbow. Now, what sort of price do you think for 15 carats? 15 carats of opal. £100, £79, 69? No, even lower. Oh, 806 655 49.95 on your screen, and it is the last of stock. You can see the colour, you can see the translucency, you can also see, and this is the thing about it, you see, hydrophane opal. Hydrophane opal is when opal has been caused to ancient volcanic activity. Australian Cooperpedia opal, that is not hydrophane, that is sedimentary opal that is formed through ancient seaways. We are now, hydrophane opal is from the rooftops of the world, and that's where you're seeing that amazing quality right there from, of course, Ethiopia, from the Wellatega region. It could be yours, but it is a very, very last of stock, $49.95. Amazing play of colour, absolutely outstanding. Every gemstone, every single opal, literally alive. Even the fire opal there with the oranges and the golds, which is a type of fire opal. If we were selling that separately, that would be called an Ethiopian fire opal, because of the golden body of colour and the orange body of colour. Still hydrophane opal, so it's still so it can technically fire opal. $49.95 on your screen, which is amazing value, absolutely amazing value. It is very, very last of stock. It is the best price that you've seen for this strand. A couple of you there not checked out. Couple of you there not checked out. They are in your baskets, they're there, but they're not in your basket fully. They've not been checked out as yet. Huge good luck to you. $49.95. You've got just a short amount of time to make sure that that is yours. Yeah. They are, I tell you what, you don't work with quartz like this unless, I'm just having a look, there's not. Now, bearing in mind, okay, now this sounds weird, but I've said it before. I've got 60/60 vision, which sounds really weird, but it's 3 times better than 20/20. It's like a superhero, yeah. One slight feather, that's all I can see. One slight feather. It's all right. I haven't got X-ray vision. I can't see through things. But you can see through these, and there's one of those cubes, just one, has a slight feather. Other than that, they are the cleanest cube quartz I think I have ever set eyes on. Oh my gosh, that is good. 280 carats, clear quartz cubes. They look brilliant, don't they? It does look like the cleanest. Now, do you know that there is a machine that you can buy for £5,000 that will make your ice cubes clear? So in restaurants and in bars where they want your drinking experience to be even better, you'll have a glass, and if you notice that the actual ice cubes are clear, it's a machine that does that purifies them, so that you don't get that kind of, when you're at home and you make your own ice cubes, and they're like proper frozen ice. These are reminding me like high-end ice cubes in a nice gin and tonic. Ooh. Should be at $11.95 for 280 carats. Straight down to it for you. It is literally on and gone auction there. It really is. There's so many of you there as well. $6.95. Well done. $11.95 previously. $6.95 for absolutely outstanding quartz. And I was properly inspecting it because I was thinking, you don't work with quartz in shapes like this. This is a shape that you work with in something like sodalite that's opaque, or onyx. You don't work with quartz like this unless it is absolutely on the money clean, which it is. Brenda collects in Sussex, Dorothy, May, Roseanne and Candy checking out already. Loving your work. Congratulations, and loads more of you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 if you join us. Nice to have your company. Hi Lynn, you're in Ayrshire. 200 carats of glacier quartz, and it really is. They are 8mm cubes. 8mm cubes. That's what you're getting. I've got to say, geometric shapes they are quite exciting. They'd make great cufflinks. They really would. For the kind of gents that kind of, like, for example, went to a charity ball on the 2nd of December with my better half, and he was wearing mother of pearl cufflinks that I've bought him. But what I would say is that if you had something subtle, something understated, you can see that would look great as a cufflink. Would like those a lot. Kalisha, well done. Angela, Beverly, Lynn. Mike said, why do you call your husband your better half? Because he kind of is. Because he wraps presents better. He's the cook in the house. He feeds us. I burn lettuce. So he's definitely better than me. When I'm away from home, he's like a single parent. So he's definitely... Mike is now gone, well, I'm the better half in my relationship. Mike! I would never ask anybody who is the better half in a relationship. It's got to come from them. Hilarious. Angela collects in Essex, Janet in Derbyshire, Wendy in Kent. Anonymous collectors, well done. Lynn's multi-buying, which is great to see as well. Make sure that you are checking out, won't you? 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Wendy in Kent, well done. Janet in Derbyshire, well done indeed, my lovelies. Well done. Okay. Yeah. I think a cheeky deal is coming our way with these. I've just heard the tone of voice in Phil change. When that happens, I think that we're on for a little cheeky deal. Smoky quartz 5mm rounds. They look like lovely rich coffee and chocolates, don't they? $3.95, cheeky deal. That's what we make. When I hear Phil do this, can you get box number 10 please? Ooh. That's what I know. Ooh. That's what I know is going to be a cheeky deal. 0800 644 655. You've got 50 carats of smoky quartz. They're not irradiated. That is really unusual for smoky quartz. The majority of the world's smoky quartz is irradiated. They are just gently heat treated only. Very, very unusual. Which means that the jewellery world will class these as natural smoky quartz. Anything that's just heat treated, the world just accepts it. The majority of jewellers on the planet won't tell you if a gemstone is heat treated. We're just very, very transparent. We're just very, very, very upfront and honest about it. $3.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. Ice machines. That's a lot. I just use water that has been boiled. Makes them clear. Oh, Jane, I didn't know that. So if you boil your water and then cool it and then use that, why on earth would anybody pay that sort of huge amount of money? I think there are cheaper ones available, but I only know that it was fine. A friend of mine owns a restaurant in Manchester, and they paid £5,000 for this machine. I mean, it's a big restaurant, but still. I didn't know that, Jane. See? It's not just about gemstones. It's amazing. I'm going to try, do you know what? For Christmas, I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a go so that, you know, it's my husband's birthday tomorrow. We've got family and friends coming around tomorrow night. I might give it a whirl. No, I'm working the next day, and so I have to leave the house at 3 in the morning on Wednesday morning, so I won't be drinking. But I don't mind making ice for other people, that's fine. No, it makes your journey go fast. Mike just went, I think it would make your journey go faster. Yeah, when I drive my car into a lamppost, Mike. Anyway, moving on. Good grief. Number 4. Ah, we were talking about this earlier. June, I was saying I hadn't seen pyrite for ages.
Oh, that's a nice strand.
It's a lovely strand, isn't it? They feel so gorgeous and weighty. There's such a lovely weight to the pyrite. It is, oh, look at that.
Oh, I do like that.
Have you got a thing, you quite like your pyrites?
Some of it, yeah.
I love it when it's like this. When you're seeing it in kind of the pure, unadulterated.
Yeah.
I know we've faceted it. I know we've given it a polish, but there's a lovely weight to that, and that metallic sheen that you get is lovely, isn't it?
It is.
The facets that bring that to life. 30 by 7 millimeters, 200 carats on your screen, and a lovely weight of it. Now, bearing in mind, okay, you are getting pyrite. It's such a strange gemstone because it's almost like a metal, isn't it? And it's known as fool's gold. So when you know, people were prospering for gold many moons ago, they would stumble upon pyrite and think that they had found them gold in them there hills. But as it is, it's pyrite. It's actually got the same crystal structure as a diamond. It's a mate and a spinel and a garnet, which is really unusual, isn't it? And fluorite. So fluorite, pyrite, garnet, spinel and diamond all had the same crystal structure. And yet it just doesn't look anything like that, does it? Isn't Mother Nature amazing? $6.95 for 200 carats. What would you do with these, June? They're a lovely size, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I'd do probably a long, you know, like lariat style necklace probably.
Yeah.
With chain in between.
Yeah, it does. I've got to say, this would lend itself, for me, this would lend itself to, you know, the sort of the jump ring sizes that we had earlier.
Yeah.
That was with the rose gold. But if we had maybe the yellow gold or plain silver, just lends itself to that metallic look, doesn't it?
For Christmas, I'd like to put some black.
Yeah.
Agate, you know, onyx or
maybe
something like
spinel.
that. Yeah, or spinel,
some faceted spinel.
Yeah, lovely.
Make sure you check out on that. Well done indeed. Listen, we had a request in. Was from Laura, wasn't it? Was it Laura or Lorna? Lorna. Lorna said, can June show us how she made the necklace which had that amazing scorpion? The answer is yes, and we're going over to see June right now. I know she's been busy prepping for us, so we will... Oh, hang on, I've got my cables tied everywhere. There we go, right. So, the kit is back on your screen. You've seen how to make the scorpion already, and you can watch it on YouTube if you've missed it. But this is what we were focusing on, wasn't it, earlier, June?
Yeah, it was.
June showed us the scorpion base earlier. Go back to YouTube if you want to have a look at that, and of course you can watch us on repeat as well. Then Lorna got in touch and she said, and how did you do the necklace, please? So I'll just have a look at the necklace. I'm just going to just slowly rotate that for you so you get a chance to see. Because as you know, there were no findings in the actual kit. It was the spools and of course the 3 Malachite strands, but it's June who of course has almost sort of created findings out of the actual wire. So Lorna, I hope you've got us on record, my lovely, because June's going to show us what she did.
Okay, I've got 4 components that go into the necklace. Yep. So obviously the first one is the large beads there. And what I did is I used my bail making pliers, but you can use anything, your round nose pliers if you want. It's just that you do get an even loop with these. So what I did is these are 3mm bail making pliers. So if we just place the bead on the 1mm wire, just do a loop on the end of there, and then just put your pliers in there and just, it's called kick back I think or something, just kick back the wire there, so that it sort of puts it on a straight It's more like a lollipop rather than a pea then, that's what it does. So again, if we just do the other side, and it always looks nicer if you have your other loop going in the opposite direction to that one. It just looks a bit nicer. So just pop that round your bell making pliers, just bring it out slightly just to snip that off, and just try and gauge that that is going to meet the other part of the wire there. And again, if you just sort of kick that back, so pop your pliers in there next to the bead, just pull it back slightly, and then using your nylon jewel pliers, I would do in that. So there's your little link. So basically we've got those going along there.
Yep.
And then I've done some jump rings, which again I've used that same 3mm bell making plier. So if you just twist that around, just make several of those. I don't know how many I used on there, but obviously just however many. Quite a lot, I think.
Yeah, 2 on each of those at least, lovely.
Yeah, so to make your jump rings, you just, using your flush cutters, use the flat side to make a flush cut. So you twist your pliers over. Sorry, you can't see that, can you? So what we do is we always have a flush cut on each end. So turn your pliers so that you've got the flat side that will meet the other flat side. So you just turn your pliers over then to cut the other side of that ring. Okay, so that's how we make the jump rings. And then
that was quite clever, because you would just, instead of making one and clipping it, you made a whole rotation of them.
Yes, and just keep turning your pliers each time you clip them so that you've got that flat edge.
Okay, now we bought, I don't know if you saw, because obviously June's using her own pliers, but we've got, don't forget, we've got the pliers available for you tonight, under £5, so they will snip your wires away. Are they still? No, I haven't got them down there. They're in the other box, that's why, so I haven't got access to them. But we've got the Comfort Grip pliers, £4.95, and they will wire cut as well. They will snip away at those wires. So again, they will act as pliers, but they'll also snip as well. Graphics don't want to come in for those. They will be in a minute. They will be. They'll be there. Thank you, lovely.
So my other component is a figure of 8 link. So all we do is just pop your wire in so that it's not sticking out there. Just take it around the small section there, and then just take it back round to do a figure of 8 so that it goes, sorry, pop that back on there. Just bring your wire so that it goes in the middle of there.
Oh, I like the figure of 8.
Yeah.
Or a little snowman.
That on there. Yeah, little snowman. So again, just try and gauge where that's going to join up, and just snip it quite close to there. So you've got your
almost like an S shape.
Yes, S shape there. Again, you can just flatten that out a little bit and just ease it in just to join it up a little bit.
Okay.
And then the final component.
Can I just push them down? Only just because it's just they just can't. There we go. That's all right, lovely.
Shove those together. So the other one is just a rosary link. So I've just threaded the larger of the faceted Malachite onto there. I've got quite a big, I was just trying to keep it on the wire there. So if we leave about a couple of centimetres, pop your round nose pliers in, bring your wire around the plier, and then make your loop, and then just take your wire over a couple of times just to secure your loop, 2 or 3. You can often get that neater if you just hold this wire with your pliers as well.
The bail making pliers are on your screen now. That's the big ones with a very large round bail on them, clearly. So your bail pliers are on your screen now. Price on those, please. Lowest price ever. $4.95. Now these are not the Comfort Fit pliers that I had for you earlier. These are the bail making pliers. But would you mind just showing everybody the bail making pliers, my darling? Would that be okay?
Yeah. Just pop them on
there. Hold them up to the camera, sorry, my darling. That's what Mike's saying to me down my earpiece.
Yeah. Okay. So
and they're on your screen. Yeah, so you've got the larger bail
and then
and the smaller one.
5
so
and 3 mil.
$4.95 on your screen for those. Thank you, June, sweetheart.
Okay.
Sorry, carry on, my lovely.
Right, so we've just, this was a 0.4 wire, by the way, that I'm doing the rosary link on. So again, just pop your pliers next to, your round nose pliers next to the bead, bring your wire over, turn your plier so that it's sitting on the top, bring your wire over, twist your pliers round, and then just wrap that round again a couple of times, 2 or 3, and then just snip it off.
Snip.
Yeah, fairly close, so you've got no sharp bits. And that's basically your 4 elements to the necklace. So what I did then is, if we have a look, just have a look at that.
Yeah, of course we can, darling, yep.
So I've secured...
I'll tell you what I'll do.
Yeah.
Let me grab this one. So this section is here.
Yeah.
So that's your first section that June worked with, which was this one here.
Yeah. So what I've done is just attached 3 of those with 2 jump rings. I've got a double sort of jump ring in between those. And then what I've done is I've joined that up to the claw on the scorpion. So again, we've got the 2 jump rings there, and then I've just put an extra one, just which attaches onto the claw there, that you can see that. So that's the 3 lots there, and then we go into the little snowman, or the
that's
figure
that
of 8
section there.
link.
You go into the figure of the 8 there.
Yeah, so I've changed then just to doing 1 jump ring in between each of those. So we then put the figure of 8 on, another jump ring, and then the little rosary link. And then we've just followed that pattern around. You can do it however many you want.
Do you know what?
Really.
I'll spin it round actually, lovely, just to show everybody
all
at
the
home.
way. That goes completely all the way around the back.
Because obviously the clasp is at the scorpion tail.
That's right, yeah. So then, again, it's the same as the other side. It's just 2 loops there, 1 loop there. So to open it up, you just hook that over there.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, my lovely. Can I also have a look? That's all right, my lovely. Have some water, darling, or a cup of tea. What I will say is, if you would like to have a look on YouTube, you'll be able to follow that, of course. If you want to get in touch with us, JewelleryMaker.com as well, or of course you want to get in touch with us via the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, you can do. Any questions that you may have, June's here till 11 this evening with me here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've got any questions about any of that, please just give us a shout, and we will do what we can to explain any of that. Thank you, June, my lovely. Okay. Really appreciate that. And Lorna, hope that was nice and clear for you. Bless, she's coughing it. Right, come with me. She's coughing. There. She's coughing. Let's just go. Quick.
Yeah,
Let her have a cough. Take a mic out. We'll edit that out later because you know, we won't. We are live. I know, bless. But that's the thing on live TV. When you're back, he's like, you just can't stifle that cough, unfortunately. You're right, June, my lovely. Yeah, she's all right now. Yeah, she's all right now, bless her. Right, hang on, I'm sitting on my microphone cable. There we go. Right, shall we just dive back in? Box number 8, yeah. Now, this is like, galactic colours coming through there. Lovely. I'll tell you what, you look at this and you go, they faceted that Tanzanite really uniquely, haven't they? It's not Tanzanite. Colour-coated quartz. Absolutely mesmerising. I tell you what, that's got a lot of sparkle to it, hasn't it? Huge amount of sparkle. Strand length on this, I think I'm right in saying, is 18 centimetres. Now, what you've got are quartz saucers. So they've got a lovely flat base to them. I'm just going to stretch the strand out so you get a chance to see the shape of the one of them. You can see that. So you've got your faceted saucers, blue colour-coated quartz. I've got to say, there's a pink there, there's a violet there, there's a teal green colour. I've not seen coated quartz of this colour before. Have you, June?
No, I haven't. That's lovely.
It's really different.
Really pretty.
Really different. Almost otherworldly like. I love it. 0800 644 655 for 70 carats of quartz. Naughty price coming up. $9.95 on your screen. Basically that is, oh my gosh, going even lower for you. So if you love $9.95, which you're already on the phone lines for, you're going to love this. Half price, $4.95. Last of stock, on and gone. 0800 644 655 if you want to join us, JewelleryMaker.com of course. Make sure you're talking to the call centre and confirming as soon as you can. Again, when we're doing on and gones, you are getting a chance to really get behind amazing last of stock strands. Whether that is, you might see a strand instantly and go, oh my gosh, I've thought instantly what I want to do that. Instantly what I want to do with that strand. It's so unusual, I've not even seen it ever at Jewellery Maker. It's not often we get to see saucers either. Very, very rarely. Hi Jill, hi Rosie, Gertrude Elaine, Lynn, Judy Louise. Welcome, lovely to see you. Thanks for making sure you're checking out. Barbara, well done. Nice to see you. Hi Jill in South Yorkshire. Nice to see you tonight. There is the very last of stock on this one. Just to let you know as well, when you see the word blue, you do need to remember it's not just blues that you're going to see. There are magentas, there are purples. You've got to remember when you're seeing the word coating, it's about describing a plethora, a kaleidoscope of colour on top of the gemstone. And sometimes the camera lens doesn't portray exactly what we're seeing with our own eyes. I'll tell you what, when you get it home, it looks magical. It really, really does. It's lovely. It's almost like Aurora Borealis colour on a quartz. $4.95 for Glynis, for Josephine. Well done. Last of stock on that one. Good luck. Number 11. Oh, these are big Labradorite rounds. Oh. Okay, so we're looking at Labradorite rounds. Flashes of your Schiller and your amazing Labradorescence coming through on these. I hope they're coming down a camera lens for you, I really do. You get a chance, just a little, oh there we go, so just a little bit. It's catching the light a little bit, are you seeing that? Just a little. The lights in the studio, they do really diminish that though, don't they? Here's that little Schiller. We've got a little bit of blue coming down here. It's because the spotlight behind me is lighting them. So I'm seeing it here in this part rather than here. It's almost as if we need another spotlight there really to kind of show you the gemstones. 0800 644 655. Phenomenal gemstones, big carat weight, last of stock, 350 carats. $17.95 is amazing. It's under 20. It's amazing, yes? Going even lower. There we are. You are just getting just a little bit of the blue coming out there. Just a little bit of turquoise. Just come. Oh, I missed it then because that's from that spotlight that I was talking about. That's behind me there. That's coming down here behind me. $9.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. 350 carats of Labradorite. Madagascar Labradorite. It's famous for its copper and its iron inclusions. Famous for its pewter and its sort of turquoise Labradorescence, and we've got it for you at $9.95. 350 carats is a big old carat weight, isn't it? They're 12mm rounds. Michelle, Jennifer, well done, my lovelies, congratulations. Janice, you've got it in your basket. Oh, Janet's got it in a bucket. What the earth does, I don't know, what even does that mean? Honestly, put my own teeth in, shall I? 0800 644 655 if you want to join us and check out as soon as you can. You've got a 350 carat Labradorite strand for under £10. Great to have your company tonight. Do make sure, and again, just unbeatable prices for guaranteed Schiller and Labradorescence, and that's what's so great about it. It is, I think it's important sometimes, I think, to know that a lot of channels out there, when they're bringing you jewellery, they use something called a star filter on the camera and they use very, very specialist lights. I've never worked for any of those companies that use that technique to kind of, you know, almost sort of fob you off at home. But I do have to say, we do need a spotlight that just comes, because you've got one there behind me that is showing me the Labradorescence, showing me the Schiller, because when it's on the back of my hand, it's reflecting back to my eye. But we just need just one there so that you can see what I'm seeing as well. Just one little one. I'll get shouted at now, giving people... My husband is head technician of the National Concert Hall of Wales. It's a lighting, sound, rigging. So Oh no. £9.95. That doesn't mean that I know his job, by the way. But I just know you go one little spot like that. Sorted. So Jennifer, Michelle, well done indeed. Great to have your company. Hi Dorothy. Hi Angela. Hi new bidders. Hi Deborah. Well done. Box number 5. These are a customer that has been so generous to me. Her name is Bev, and she has she made an amazing pendant for me with a sort of like a wire casket surround and then a coated quartz like this dead center. It's the first time that I'd seen quartz worked like that. These are, have a look at these. Oh, ho, ho, look at that. They are so striking, aren't they? So striking. Almost iridescing as well. Wow. 350 carats of pink quartz. Frosted pink quartz. And they do look beautiful. I've got to say, just that movement there, you'll see, that's iridescence coming off a quartz, which never normally happens. Last of stock on this one for you, 0800 644 655. If you're thinking to yourself at home, wow, yes, wow, under £10. Definitely a wow, without a doubt. Now, I'm just going to hold this out for you and just show you. They are slightly graduated to the end. Now, June, what would you do with it? What do you think that you would do with these?
It's like fairy tale princess sort of look, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, so you could make a tiara type.
Yeah, you could.
Or I'm sure little girls would love to.
Oh, I know.
Wear that.
It's really impressive.
Yeah, I think I'd probably keep it all together. Just have a sort of statement.
I mean, that creates an impact, doesn't it? It's like, you know, it is very striking. Very, very striking. I just think that is, the iridescence on that is glorious. $6.95 if you're waiting to check out. Maybe you've got the green coated quartz, very similar design in your strand kit at home. Maybe you're thinking about pairing those blossom rose colours with that lovely spring green colour, perhaps for a little bit of springtime jewellery. That would work really nicely. Very, very striking. Really striking. A statement bracelet as well would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Real statement piece. Yeah. Beverly and Louise and Michelle and Sarah and Lynn and Elizabeth, well done indeed to you. We're already checking out, which is great to see. It's quite a few of you that haven't checked out in your baskets. Please make the next step and check out. 20 minutes of the penultimate hour left for you tonight, and then we'll be into the last hour, into the final straights, as they say, the last leg. 0800 644 655 if you want to get your pink quartz. Well done. Check them out as soon as you can. Number 9. These are tactile. Now, these are already pre-knotted for you. It's a bit of a no-brainer. Pop a clasp on the end of that and hallelujah, off you go. 260 carats of blue quartz. Now, it looks like angelite. It looks like a beautiful Bengal opal. It just has the most beautiful cornflower baby blues. Now sometimes, and I do understand, sometimes you don't want to separate a strand, you don't want to sort of split that up. This is, for me, this is a strand that just lends itself straight away to staying intact. Knotted in between each and every one of those, pop a clasp on that, and I'm just going to show you quickly, because the translucency and the sort of that wonderful soft satin luster. Can you see how it just literally captures the light and lusters a little bit? They are lovely. It's a brand new strand, by the way. Brand spanking new for you tonight. And a brand new price. Wow. So you haven't seen this for a long time. It certainly hasn't closed at that price. It's now $3.95. Wow. Can you imagine if you've got a little class just kicking around in your stash kit at home? And you think to yourself, okay, well that works. It would be perfect, wouldn't it? Maybe you go, this way, and maybe you go, right, nice big chunky bracelet, and then once that's got a clasp on it, the rest of them I'm going to make some drop earrings. It's lovely. Hi Manu, hi Christine, hi Clark's in Buckinghamshire, Tatiana, Josephine, Janet, Judy, Claire, Bidders in Cumbria, well done. Stateside, congratulations. Oh, busy, 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 busy. Lovely. What would you do, June?
I was thinking it might look quite nice with that pink strand that you've just
Scrap it, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Well, the pinks and the blues certainly work well. Very different texture and very different kind of striking effect to those gemstones, isn't it?
But I think because they're graduated, I would tend to keep them mostly as a necklace. But you could get a whole suite.
The fact that they're all knotted on the blue silk that matches already, kind of the work's done for you, isn't it?
Quick make, yeah.
It's a quick make.
Very quick.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily, you know, if you £3.95 plus you've got maybe a solid sterling silver clasp at home, pop that on there. I mean, what would you sell that on for? It wouldn't be £3.95, would it?
No, a lot more than that, yeah.
Beautiful. There is a big British jewellers called Lola Rose who kind of do this sort of thing every day, and it's like 70, 80, 90 pounds for the privilege.
Yeah.
So why, you know?
Yeah, definitely in excess of 20. I wouldn't sell it any less than 20.
Absolutely not. Well done, Josephine, Judy and Claire need to check out. Good luck to you. Do make sure lots of you on the phone lines haven't pressed your button once. Please do. Please, please do. Would be nice if you could. Yeah, we have. Very, very last stock of a certain strand earlier. Luckily, I have a different strand, same gemstone, a bit of a cheeky star by next. It's gorgeous. Leah, what do we put up with? What every night? I'm only here sporadically. You do it all the time. You have that in your ear. So Phil just went, oh, I like the code of this. So I like it's stud 94. And then Phil went, it's like my personalised number plate. Honestly. This is a gemstone that is absolutely breathtaking. Have a look at this. 65 carats of glowing and sparkling aquamarine. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? High-end strand, definitely. It is. You and I, we do, pardon? 65 carats. Hang on a minute. It is natural, isn't it? No heat treatment. No. Okay. It is time to have us on speed dial, quite frankly. It could be yours. How many strands do we have left in the vault? 50 strands. I mean, when you're looking at aquamarine, you're looking at a gemstone that has been absolutely adored since the 1700s. It wasn't found until the 1700s. And you can see why it takes its name. It is crystal clear. Nuances of blue-greens and pure aqueous blues. Now, can I just double check? Has it ever been to that price before, Phil? Why would we take it there now? It's very, very, very low. Now, bearing in mind that price on your screen, happy to pay that. You have paid a little bit less than that. However, we are smashing that price tag out of the ballpark for you right now, and we are going to take you straight down to under 20 for the first time ever. This strand, there's 50 strands right now available at a never ever been seen before, nor should it. 65 carats of a high grade quality strand of aquamarine at the price at $19.95. If you're sat at home going, what? Now I know that it's in an on and gone hour, and without a doubt that will be on and gone, because you don't expect, and I'm just going to hold it out for you, you do not expect to see glacier. If these were cloudy rounds of aquamarine, I'd go, okay, that's a great price. They are so, aren't they clean, June?
They certainly are, it's beautiful.
Absolutely sparkling, high grade quality aquamarines. And I think if you're using this, you're making a high-end piece of jewellery. You're making a really beautiful high-end piece of jewellery. 0800 644 655. Mary, Susan, Jackie, Rosie, Gertrude, Lucy, well done, you've already checked out. Now you come through on my screen a little later than you do on Phil's, and Phil has just said the phone lines have exploded. I am not surprised. You can see why. Now against my jumper it almost cancels out the blues. I'm going to get my skin tone behind it because I want you to see those pastels. Pastel palettes of sky blue, oceanic colour, beautiful aqueous hues coming through, but so much sparkle. They look amazing. The facets just literally breathe life into these. Do make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. The 7 baskets are not emptied yet. They need to be emptied. It needs to be into your stash and not in that basket. 0800 644 655 and jewellerymaker.com, of course, if you want to join us online. Talk to the call centre about multi-buying if you want to. Bearing in mind, right, you've paid £40 near enough for this before. You're now at under 20. Buy 2 strands for what you have paid previously for 1. Because I don't know when we do a deal like that for you again on unenhanced. Bearing in mind, it's unenhanced natural aquamarine. It's not heat treated, it's not irradiated, it's not anything other than the real deal. And speaking to one of the world's most prolific gemstone cutters, and seeing the okay, a winter wonderland. Yeah, absolutely. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely. I will say to you that if you are, if you're ever privy to sort of sit down with Glenn Lara, he will tell you, and he's one of the most prolific he's an award-winning gemstone cutter world over, internationally renowned. And he says about eye-clean aquamarine, about how prohibitively expensive it is. And he says that if he works with it, it's in his couture collections, and if he cuts an aquamarine for you, you're looking at about $5.5 grand. Now, when you're getting eye-clean quality aquamarine, and I know that Glenn hasn't cut this for you, but you know, you've got to remember, the team that have cut your beautiful aquamarines, they're trained by Glenn. That's what's really important to remember about that. So you're looking at world-class cutting, you're looking at amazing clarity, you're looking at incredible brilliance, and you are looking at sparkle that is amazing. $19.95. Make sure that you're checking that out, won't you? 65 carats. Beautiful. Make sure that you're checking out though, won't you? Don't leave it to chance. It is a winter wonderland. Without a doubt. It is beautiful though, isn't it? I don't know, you know what? The thing is, and this is where I have to say, I was talking about Jill Hunter earlier, saying that she's got a strand of Tanzanite that she's not sort of broken into yet, she's not kind of created anything with it. I suppose with a strand like this, until the exact inspiration strikes you as to what it is that you're going to commission with this very high-end strand, I can understand where you would probably leave this strand intact, wouldn't you, for a little while, June?
I think sometimes if you go into a nice event, that's when you sort of keep them for.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. It's the you know, the special anniversary dinner or the special birthday dinner or maybe a get-together with friends, you know, celebration, weddings, christenings. It's perfect jewellery for that, isn't it? Perfect gemstone quality for that.
Yeah.
Very good. It's lovely. It's all there for you. Please make sure you're checking out, won't you? Do make sure you're checking out. 10 minutes left in this hour, I'm afraid. And then we're going into the final hour of the late show for you. Well done if you got hold of that. Yeah. Okay. So this is where, in the year 2000, this is where the magic of coating topaz took place. 2007, in the Hong Kong Gemstone Show, gemstone buyers and gem hunters walking around the Hong Kong Gemstone Convention, Gemstone Buying Convention, and there's one booth at the convention where everyone is gathered because they've never seen anything like it before. And this is what started that mesmerising moment of the coating of your topaz. So year 2000 in Hong Kong, and really we've never looked back, have we? Because all of a sudden there was clean quartz and clean topaz that all of a sudden was able to be coated with titanium and brought to life in pinks, magentas and greens. And of course it's experimented and it's evolved since then with blues and purples and golds and oranges. And they do look absolutely mesmerising, don't they? Briolette facet, and I've got to say as well, the topaz quality. I mean, what would you say the magnification is on that recording, Mike? Okay, so it's 40 times max, but with an extender. Okay, so that is massively, massively magnified. The reason I mention that is because, did you see how clean they were? Look at that. Purples, pinks, greens, peacock colours. $50 carats. Genuine topaz with great clarity. Massive carat weights, isn't it? I love the faceting work on it as well. Titanium, that's what they used to coat that beautiful gemstone. So that again, my lovely. Okay, just to say, we've got a little bit of a problem in our gallery, in that our computer's going, no. But we've reduced it, what, $27.95? Is that what you wanted? Oh, that's what's happened. That's what's happened. Helene, well done to you. Congratulations. Apparently it's flash. Oh, well, don't worry. Nobody else knows it's flash and fill. We'll be all right. Keep going. Keep going. Pedal away. Don't worry. We've only got another, hour and 10 minutes, and then switch it off and it'll be somebody else's problem then. Shh. Shh. 0800 644 655. If you want to get involved, please do, and make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. We have got for you, right, you're coming in for this, and I'm not surprised. That carat weight, 50 carats at $27.50. That's just over, 50p per carat. That's craziness. Such a good deal, isn't it? 50 carats. Eleanor, well done. Elaine, congratulations. Dorothy, well done. Susanna, you're there. It's lovely to see you, my lovely. Rosie's in Devon. Make sure that you are checking out, won't you? Topaz, of course, when it's eye clean, we just take it for granted, don't we? That it's always going to be eye clean. We take it for granted it's always going to be sparkly. If you see the world's, the majority of the world's topaz as it sort of forms, it's quite cloudy and it's quite included. The best is eye clean. The best is sort of inclusion free, and you've got that in this strand. Well done, Rosie, and Mary, well done indeed to you as well. Great to see you. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? At £2.95 for the entire day's postage and packaging, and of course one delivery charge for the entire day, that is. But also, let's not forget, we've got an extended money back guarantee at the moment, all the way through until the 25th. The 25th of January. So, 43 days, did you say? 43 days. 43 days. We're going to revisit our amber, if that's all right with you. Congratulations on the topaz, by the way. So I'm really sorry. Have you got a recording of the amber? Is that all right, Mike? I just need to quickly blow my nose. I'm so sorry. You don't need to hear that. Thanks, Mike. Oh, I know. Well, nobody wants to hear that, do they? Bless. Gosh. Okay, so we bought you your one to own, your must have, 25 by 18 millimeter amber. The glow is incredible, isn't it? The clarity in and around the inclusions as well. So lovely to see. Make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Just going to show you the side profile in the reverse. You can see there's no resin, no glass at the back. It's just the pure cabochon. all there. Now, I don't know if you know that the reason that there's so much clarity around the amber is because the sun was shining the day that this was coming out of the trees. Think about when you're cooking and you clarify butter. So you get the glob of butter and you pop it in the pan, and then you put the pan on and you heat it, or you put the pan on first time around, whatever. And as the butter is in the pan, that solidity and that opacity turns to, when you're clarifying it, turns to clear, translucent liquid, yeah? Well, that's what the sun did to your amber. So as it was coming out of the tree, millions of years ago, it was cloudy, it was opaque, and the sun was shining and clarified it. And that is what you're seeing in this piece. And again, you can see little inclusions, of course. Majority of the inclusions you will be seeing are caused by the high temperature and the high pressure beneath the surface of the ocean bed, of course, where this has been embedded for millions of years. But also what's important to remember is that there will be some cases of maybe a little bit of tree bark here, a little bit of tree bark there, that might be actually encapsulated in your beautiful amber. It's a nice big size. I'm going to put it on the back of the hand so you get an idea of the size if this was in a ring. Oh, look at that glow. There it is. Fiery ember in your amber. $12.95 on your screen if you would like to get hold of this. This was the one-to-one at 7 this evening. However, getting a chance to revisit it for you, which is lovely. Getting a chance to revisit it, getting a chance to see that body of colour, getting a chance to see the authentic, gorgeous, organic gemstone. Just make sure that you are checking out on this one. 0800 644 655. And again, you know, wire wrapping this, there is no drill hole. You may want to, I know that a few of our guest designers have used almost created a wire holding for it, and then maybe glued it onto a ring, excuse me, a ring design. But what I will say is that whatever you decide to do with it, please remember it's authentic. Get your authenticity certificate for an extra 25 pence on this one. And just make sure that you are checking it out. It is a beautiful piece. Now, we've got the turquoise deal of the day being revisited in just a few moments' time. June's still with us for the last hour as well, so any more questions that you may have in for her, wing them in to us. I know that she'll be more than happy to talk to you about it. And we've got loads more to squeeze in for you. It's going to be a rapid hour, the last hour. Let's keep us on our toes before beddy times, shall we? And I'll see you in a matter of moments for the final hour of the Late Show. Don't go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for fabulous big sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the last hour of the Late Show. Lovely to see you. My name's Rae. I hope you've been with us all evening. Thank you for your lovely messages if you have been sending them in. June is still with us for the next hour, so any questions you may have about the kits and the jewellery, that would be lovely. Right. Deal of the day. Mexican turquoise, which is... It's just so great to have it because it's natural. Now, I'm used to working with Tibetan turquoise, which is natural. I'm used to working with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is natural. I'm also used to working with reconstituted turquoise, which still is natural, but it's smaller pieces of turquoise that have all been put together under high pressure. There is a lot of fake turquoise out there. It is one of probably the most faked gemstones out there. These are authentic, these are real, these are genuine, and there's no waxing, there's no colour dyeing, and there is no reconstituting. They are just the real deal. Now, two pieces of jewellery that has been made by my Sandra. So we've got the necklace, and we've got the bracelet that has been made out of the connectors. And then I think what she's used are a few jump rings, a lobster claw, a chain, and some tassel. But what you're getting as you do the day are 10 of these, and they're not. They take on the colour of Sleeping Beauty, that famous Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona. They absolutely do, but they also have the beauty of a little bit of matrix running through it, like your Tibetan do. So you kind of getting best of both worlds here. Two of the world's most natural, stunning turquoise almost coming together in one here. It's Mexican turquoise. Now, Mexico, of course, and Arizona are quite famous for their turquoise. It's the first time that I've actually auctioned Mexican turquoise, because the majority of the turquoise that I've auctioned has either been Egyptian, or has been Chinese, or has been Arizonan desert, so stateside. And I've got to say, it is lovely because it's got such a gorgeous body of colour. It's got a colour. If you've ever heard of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's the turquoise that was used by Tiffany. It's the turquoise that was used by Boodles and Bulgari and some of the biggest houses in the world. And the reason that they used it is because it didn't have matrix. It was some of the most pure colour that you could get, so there was no vein running through it, there was no matrix, there was no marbling running through it, which is why they thought it was so distinctive. But for me, you see, the reason I love turquoise is because the first turquoise I ever laid eyes on was Tibetan, and it's so individual and it's so unique. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, every piece looks identical because it's the same body of colour, there's no matrix running through it. But Tibetan, it's got this amazing matrix vein that runs through it. And so you get something that is individual and really, really distinctive, every single piece. Mexican turquoise is like a hybrid of both the Sleeping Beauty and the Tibetan because it's got little moments of matrix that make it individual and unique, and it's got a body of colour that is really, really pure. So you're getting 15 carats, 10 connectors in the pot, 1.5 carats each, and a huge quantity went out the door this morning, and then we revisited at the end of the mid-show, and we get to revisit it for you now as well. $24.95 on your screen. Very, 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 very popular gemstone, and December's birthstone, which is really, really lovely to see. We have had Tanzanite, we have had zircon, and we've also got your turquoise today, which is lovely. Really lovely. Now, since I've returned to Jewellery Maker since September, I've not seen a lot of turquoise at all here at Jewellery Maker. Do you have a lot of it, Phil? But not like this, not in... Okay. Okay, not like this at all, apparently, according to according to Phil. In connectors either, which is lovely to see. Normally nuggets. Okay, fair enough. Hi Karen, hi Susan, hi Jennifer. Great to see you. You are adding to a huge volume. Over 120 customers this morning? Oh, 180 customers this morning. Wow! 180 customers this morning in the release of the deal of the day, which would have what, 10 a.m? Is it 10 a.m. that it goes? 11 a.m, darling. Yeah, okay. So at 11 a.m. this morning, over 180 of these connector kits went out the door. That's amazing. Fantastic stuff. Parvinder, well done. 5 baskets full of these and 4 on the phone lines at the moment, not checked out. You are getting the entire pack, by the way. For me, I like the idea of these on a long asymmetric style sort of laureate necklace, I think, for me. I like the idea of that burst. And again, it's quite a summer colour, isn't it? But if you think about it, as of course we were in winter and it's going to get colder, that they say, I mean they always do, but you know it's going to get colder. Big sort of chunky cardigan, black chunky cardigan, or sort of roll neck sweater with that kind of statement blue popping off the top of it. And then of course wearing it with a white shirt and a black shirt, maybe if you're working in an office, it really would be quite outstanding, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Hi Shazza, great to see you. Make sure you're checking out, won't you, lovely? Karen, you've done it. It is yours. Well done indeed, my lovely. What are you thinking with these? Have you worked with...
I absolutely love that.
They're gorgeous,
I might get
aren't
one when
they?
I get home if there's any left, yeah.
Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really
turquoise
nice.
anyway.
I love turquoise.
Yeah.
I really do. It's a... Oh, hang on a minute. I love it so much I'm dropping it on the floor. It's a gemstone for me, and I don't know about you, Ju, but I like the fact that loads of big famous women now, sort of A-listers, they're not going for your kind of your ruby and your sapphire on the red carpet. They're opting for like massive statement turquoise pieces, and they just stand out.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lovely gemstone to own.
Beautiful colour.
It's a lovely gemstone to own. I had a turquoise ring and I lost it. I was absolutely gutted. I've never ever been able to replace it. I've never been able to find one like it since, which is disappointing. Yeah. Never mind. Sure. Never mind. We need to do more big pieces of turquoise so I can make my own. Yeah. That's what we need to do. $24.95 on your screen for today's deal of the day. It's the last time today that we'll revisit it, of course. If you're watching the repeat show tomorrow, or overnight rather, into the morning, up until about 8 a.m. tomorrow, do make sure, speak to the call centre, see if you can grab one of the deals of the day. Fiona, make sure you're checking out, won't you? Won't you make sure? Hold those lines, well done. Yes, 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 yes. So, this is great. Okay, 22, is that it? Okay, so we've got a really beautiful base for a friendship bracelet here, the last 22. So you've got solid stunning silver slider, solid stunning silver finial ends, and then finial ends. And then you take it up to the end of the bracelet, and then of course, just humour me for a second, but you could, couldn't you? Simple friendship bracelet. It works, doesn't it? It's really works. Little jump rings right there. Maybe, I don't know, let me just see. No, they are closed. They are closed on the actual bracelet. So you'd need your jump rings to separate them. But essentially, you would place it on the neck, on the neckline. No, you wouldn't, unless you had a teeny tiny Barbie neck. What you do, you pop it on the wrist, of course, and you can see there. You'd wear it obviously the other way round, so that your gemstone or your connector, for example, would be at the top of the bracelet there. But basically, Maximum length on this one, I think I'm right in saying, I think it's 9 inches max, the length on that one. It depends, of course, what you're going to put between the two connectors, isn't it, really? But £12.95. Now, silver plaited cord, 180 sold out. I've got 22 left. Now, the slider mechanism that you've got there is solid sterling silver. So are the ends that you've got there. A great opportunity to buy and make something personal, bespoke. You know, a friendship bracelet is exactly that. It's something that's to be worn day in, day out. You can see the silk cord that you've got there as well. Beautiful finish on it. It's almost got a sheet. Oh, so many of you there. There's just not enough to go around. We really do need to make sure that you are getting more and more and more of these in. I know that we've been looking at different colours as well. Hi Andrea, Julia, Jill, Sapna and Karen, Jackie and Anna and Daisy. Oh, multi-buy situation. I've only got 22. Half the stock's out the door already, easily. And Dawn's bought 3. Well done indeed. Collects in Oxfordshire, Devon. You've got to all check out. They are gonna sell out. £12.95. And again, you know we do. I don't think. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab this and just pop it in the centre here. Have a look at this. Now I've got a little connector within this hour coming up. That'd look pretty, wouldn't it? Really high end. 2 little jump rings, holding that in place. Nice pearl connector, dead centre on the bracelet. All with solid sterling silver finding. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous treat. Got 9 left. 9 left for you. That is it. When it's gone, it's gone. You do need to make sure you check it. Now, we had over 180 at the launch, out the door. We had 22 left tonight. Janet, Sapna, Jackie, Anna and Daisy, you need to check out. If you haven't checked out as yet, you're going to need to. If you want to join us in this auction, 0800 644 605. I challenge you to go onto Monica Veneda's website right now and see what you would be paying for a finished friendship bracelet in a design like this. Do it. Just do it. Go to your website, go to your tablet, go to your PC, go to your smartphone. Type in Monica Veneda friendship bracelet. Look for the material ones, not the metal ones, obviously not the precious metal ones, but look for the material ones with the silver findings, with the silver finish, and go and have a look at the finished price point for Monica Veneda friendship bracelet. And then do this. Smile. Simone, well done. Well done, Pauline, Janet, Wendy. Well done. Yeah, let's do the connector straight away, shall we? This is pretty. Very pretty. Oh, let me pop the bracelet there. There we go. Now, that's a big pearl. It's pretty, isn't it? Now, we can do an amazing deal. How many do we have left, please, Phil? The last 14. Okay, so if all of you are going, that would make a beautiful friendship bracelet, I'll grab that, Ray. That's great. I am doing better than half price for you on this tonight for the last 14. At £15, it's brilliant. At £6.95, it's absolutely amazing. How fab is that? I
love it. It's
really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. The pearl is really securely set. I'm just going to show you the prong setting there for your pearl. It's a button pearl, so you can see it's got a little flat bottom. Solid sterling silver all the way through. Nice vintage design. £6.95. I mean, so £6.95, £12.95, put those together, a couple of jump rings that you got kicking around in your stash kit. You're looking there is absolutely no way that you would be buying a friendship bracelet like that for the sort of the joint price, would you? Crazy good. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Have you had a look at Monica Veneda's website? Have you gone there? Did you go and have a nose? Other jewellers are available, but she's the one that springs to mind about making and physically commissioning friendship bracelets that are kind of available across the globe, because she's a really big name. I know, £6.95. Well done. Karen and Elaine and Laura, Simone, collectors in Greater Manchester, Wendy, Carol, Daisy, Aisha, Tony and Shazza. Huge good luck to you. 5 left. Carol, Daisy, Aisha, Tony, Shazza, you all need to check out, and it's sold out. Well done. Well done. Yes. Could I grab, is it all right if I just grab a sip of water? Is that all right? I'm so sorry, I'm going to have a coughing moment otherwise. Is that all right, lovely? Let me show these on the back of the hand, and I shall have a little glug of water. Okay, so coughing fit avoided. White moonstone. Now you'll notice that your white moonstone, when it catches the light, and I don't know if I'm just going to show you what you're seeing. I think you might just, oh, if I angle it, it might lose it. So I'm just going to show you. Spotlight is coming over my shoulder. You can't see any of it, can you? Oh, it's such a right. Light needs to go here. We need a light. There is a sort of ethereal quality to it. There's like a really beautiful ethereal quality to this. Shall I use my torch? Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. Is it blue or is it white? No, it's blue. That's why I wanted to use a white one. Is that all right? Ooh, spooky. Okay, so just going to bring in the light in front of it, and hopefully, just hang on. Can you see it's like almost like a white ghosting? Can you see it's like a light inside the moonstone? But it's not a duralescence, it's not blue, because it's not rainbow moonstone. Just tilting it back, can you see? Just when it's almost like an ethereal kind of almost heavenly kind of iridescence to it. Can you see that? Now that's what we're seeing with this strand because it's white moonstone. So it's almost like a hypnotic little almost milk and honey sort of effect in it. You'll see it much, much better with, no, that's still on. Hang on a minute, hang on. Oh, torch is turned on. Torch turn off. Oh, we're off. There we go. We're off. But what I was going to say to you, the reason being is rainbow moonstone. If that said rainbow moonstone, you'd see blue aduralescence and pinks and purples. Because it's white moonstone, what you're seeing is like almost like a chatoyancy almost, instead of a duralescence. It's still classed as aduralescence. It's a really fascinating effect in this type of moonstone, like you maybe see in your peach moonstone. Why am I still talking? I don't know. $3.95 for natural and enhanced white moonstone with its kind of ethereal quality. It is honestly, and you are seeing in the studio, it looks amazing to the naked eye. I really hope, if you don't want to take my word for it, have a look at it yourself. And if you don't like it, if you think to yourself, do you know what, I'm not seeing that kind of white ethereal glow that Rae was talking about, send it back. That's the whole beauty of it. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January, so you can do that. Absolutely you can. Make sure that you're checking it out. Have you ever worked with white moonstone, June?
I haven't, no.
It's really unusual because when you think of moonstone, you automatically go, oh, blue flash, don't you?
You do, yeah.
But it is. Can you see? I don't know if you can see. Can you see?
I did see a little bit when you got the. I don't know whether it was when you got the torch on it. You could see a bit of blue.
Yeah, it's just a hint of it. The rest of it is all this kind of white, sort of almost sort of heavenly kind of cascade of iridescence. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Anne Lynn, Anne-Marie, Carmel, great to see you. Well done indeed to you. Do make sure you're checking it out. Only $3.95 for 280 carats of white moonstone. So difficult to show phenomena down a camera lens as well. But when it does happen, it happens well. It really does. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Make sure that you're making sure that that is in your stash. Yes, let's. No, I just thought I was trying to remember which box I put the other ones. You know, like, box number. Right, okay. These are gorgeous. Do we get all of them, Phil? They're really pretty. They're so pretty. 10. Pretty, these are really, really lovely. Just turning them all over so we can pick them up. Okay, so, solid sterling silver, little flower charms, really pretty. Now, you are getting a pack of 10, 13 by 9. millimetres each. Solid sterling silver. Nice bright silver work as well. Little neat, and I just think they're so pretty. You know, when you think about how pretty, when you're maybe commissioning pieces of jewellery, maybe you specialise in children's jewellery, and maybe you are sort of creating maybe sort of like rose quartz stretchy bracelets with one single charm on, almost like as a starter piece of jewellery for sort of maybe the younger generation. And I always think, I always remember my niece Olivia. She is now, gosh, she'll be 12 in January. But I always remember introducing her to Jewellery Maker many, many moons ago when we were sat down and we were making all the wedding jewellery for her mum and my brother. And I always remember looking at rose quartz and being absolutely besotted by it. And I think to myself, gosh, you know, I should have made a rose quartz bracelet, a little sort of pretty charm, nice and feminine, really pretty, and one that sort of, you know, you still got that lovely, even if your daughter loves citrine or likes yellows or likes sort of purples, you know, it's a very, very pretty charm to add to any sort of bracelet or necklace. What do you think, when you look at these? For me, instantly I'm drawn to kind of children's jewellery, but not everybody's going to be. What else? What would you think you do?
I think it's adult as well. They're very petite.
They are petite, aren't they?
Yes, I think so long as you've got sort of a fairly, excuse me,
petite me both at the moment.
Chain as well. I would just put a few charms maybe on the end. Some of those are the charms that you've
Yeah, because we had the feathers earlier as well, and the sailboats, didn't we?
Yeah.
So that would be, yeah, lovely. Again, versatility. You're getting 10 of them, so you could trial and error with so many different designs, couldn't you? 0800 644 655. I was just looking at the ground weight silver. You are getting, so every one of these is half a gram of silver. You're getting 10 of them, so you're looking at over 5 grams of silver for $14.95. Amazing value. Absolutely. I'm just going to pop one onto the back of the hand so you get a sort of an idea of the size of it as well. Really pretty. 10 pieces for $14.95. And again, it would make a very pretty pendant as well as being a charm. It doesn't have to, could be used as earrings as well, couldn't they?
They could, yeah, yeah.
Really pretty. Make sure you're checking out right now, $14.95 for over 5 grams of silver is what you're getting with that pack of 10. Now, again, you haven't had a chance to get hold of these for a very, very, very long time. You are looking at the best ever price that you've seen for them. And again, important to remember, these are not base metal. It's a great price for base metal with solid, you know, with your sterling overlay. The fact is, they are solid sterling silver, 925 parts of pure silver per 1,000. And of course, solid sterling silver is as solid sterling silver does. Doesn't matter where you're going for it. If it's genuine solid sterling silver, and again, they only get hallmarked if they're over 7.7 grams individually. These are half a gram, just over half a gram of silver each. So you've got well over 5 grams in total. So do make sure that you are checking out. Again, affordability on the run up to 2017. If you are getting silver at these sorts of prices, grab it, grab it, grab it while you can. Well done, well done. I can indeed. We did a big cabochon amber earlier, 25 by 18 mil. Ah, this is lovely. And now we've got for you a smaller size. Last chance on this one. 10 available, 10 millimetre. Gorgeous glow. That sparkle is amazing, isn't it? Sorry, I was taking a sip of tea then when I saw that price. That's crazy. $6.95 on your screen. Just brilliant. I'm just going to show you with the difference in size from the larger cab. They still have that amazing fire from within, don't they? They really do. $6.95 on your screen. This is a 10 millimetre Baltic amber on your screen. You can see again the way that the light behind me is bouncing through over my shoulder into the gemstone. You're getting just a chance to see that gorgeous, almost liquid golden honey effect in the amber. It looks impressive. And it is the very, very last of stock. There's no drill hole. It is just the cabochon that you're getting, of course. You could glue it, you could wrap it, you could stick it, do whatever you want with it, but it's £6.95, so get it while you can. That's absolutely what you should be saying right now. 0800 644 655. Make sure that that is in your basket. I will expect multi-buying in this because I'm thinking perfect size for kind of head-turning studs. And I'm not talking about you again, Phil. With his perfect number plate stud 94. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you... Oh my gosh, the arguments that are going on now in the gallery. Hilarious. Oh dear me. Touché. Hold the lines. Well done. If you're checking out on that, well done. Do talk to the call centre. Well done. Right, moving on to... Yeah, why not? Oh, gorgeous colours. Okay, we've got some gorgeous colours. Last chance on this one. All 100% natural ruby, sapphire and emerald. That's amazing, isn't it? No Fisher filling, no resin treatment, no nothing other than natural unenhanced emeralds, rubies, sapphires in that entire strand. Look at how juicy those colours are. You're getting fancy yellows in the centre. You're getting your rubies, of course. You're then getting your emeralds. And then you're getting the blues of your sapphire. From the deep blues all the way through to the pale pastel grey blues. But you are guaranteed an entire strand. 45 carats on your screen. 45 carats at £24.95 for a 20 centimetre strand of basically 3 of the world's most treasured, sought after and coveted gemstones. £14.95 tonight. Why not? Why not? For natural and enhanced ruby, for natural and enhanced sapphire, and for natural and enhanced emerald. Because you'd expect £14.95, wouldn't you? Not. It's amazing. Isn't that incredible value?
It is, yeah, it's unbelievable.
Absolutely. Carol and Jane, well done. Just make sure you're checking out, won't you? Goodness me. It's the very, very last of stock on this one, by the way. If you're sat at home and you're thinking, if it's just last of stock, I won't have time to call in, I won't have time to... Yes, you do. You do have time to call in. Don't be put off by that small quantity. There is always a chance. You've got as much chance as anyone else. Make sure you're pressing your button ones straight away on the phone lines. Free to call us on 0800 644 655. Majority of the call centre are actually qualified to tell you anything you want about your gemstones. So speak to them if you've got any queries or questions, or of course send your message in to me here in the studio. I'm more than happy to handle those questions for you. Collecting Cardiff, multi-buying, Joanna in Worcestershire, Marilyn in Somerset, Karen in the West Midlands, Jane in Greenham. Oh, loads of you on the phone lines. Brilliant stuff. Well done. 4 left, that's it. Right, Marilyn, you need to check out, my darling. Carol, you need to check out. And Jane, you need to check out. You're all on the web. You've been there since the start of the auction. I've got 4 left. That's it. Oh, Tatiana and Marilyn now join me. Not enough to go round if you all check out at the same time. Somebody will be an unhappy bunny. Make sure you're holding those lines, won't you? Last half hour of the Late Show coming up for you, and we've got lots to get through. We're going to try and bring you as many sort of on and gones as we possibly can for you. Now, the next one that I've got for you, this is ridiculous. Now, iolite, it's a fascinating gemstone. It's massively unappreciated, I think, as a gemstone. It's such an individual gemstone in its own right. It's such a distinctive gemstone in its own right. It's not related to any other gemstone on the planet, so it's very individual, very unique. And it possesses something that, again, when you look at the gemstone, there is, it's known... Remember I was talking to you earlier about the sort of the way that the GIA describe the colour of a gemstone, the lead colour. So for a Tanzanite, for example, violet blue. So flashes of violet, but the lead colour of the gemstone is blue. Well, in this case, it's the reverse. It's blue violets for your iolite. And yet what you're going to see here You're going to see the plate. It's such an unusual gemstone to describe because when you rotate an iolite, when you get gemstone grade iolite, you'll look at it, the lapidarists, if they know their stuff, if the gemstone cutter knows their stuff, they'll cut the iolite so that the body of the sort of the violet colour shows from the surface. But then when you turn it to the side, it goes like almost like a greyish gold transparent colour. And this is it in its natural state, just natural little nuggets. 190 carats. Ah, you are kidding me. At under £3. Amazing. Under £3 for, and again, it's the entire strand that you're getting. Entire strand, 84 centimetre strand that you are getting with this, natural and enhanced, and actually it's very difficult to even try and enhance an iolite, so most people don't even bother. $2.95, very, very difficult to get gemstone grade as well, very, very difficult. Any sort of clarity in iolite, very, 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 very difficult to source, but it's a very underestimated stone. Not really massively appreciated, I don't think, within sort of, you know, local jewellers and a sort of a franchise jeweller in a high street, for example. Very distinctive and quite an elite stone. And I would imagine if you know, unless somebody really knows about gemstones, you're going to have to sort of, you know, tell your customers about this gemstone, why, because it's going to be quite captivating, I think. $2.95 is an absolute steal for 190 carats, isn't it? $2.90. No, what? $1.95? I don't quite know what to say about the price, so I'm not really going to say anything about it other than go, 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 go. I've got Mary, multi-buying collectors, Jacqueline, Sheila, Jill, Isabel, Anne, Louise, absolutely. Just make sure you're checking that out. Again, you know, for nuggets of iolite, to see this kind of slate greys, to see the sort of essence of the violet colour, the kind of deeper blues coming through. At $1.95, you can really start to explore that gemstone. Manu, Anne, Tatiana and Jill, loads of you multi-buying. That's exactly the way to play it. There were only 20 strands left. That was it. That's all we had left. And there's no need to go down to under £2. That's craziness. Should we gloss over that bit? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We've got about 25 minutes left. That is it. So, yeah. Now this is from the Philippines, and it can only come from the Philippines. These are part of the, you know, like when you have mother of pearl, and when you have the when you have your mother of pearl shell, you have your shell pearls. This is the capiz shell, and basically this is basically a type of mollusk that exists in the Philippines. And the shell, it's absolutely mesmerising. Now it has got a Latin name, but to all of us, it's the window pane. It is, what is it? Placuna, Hakuna Matata. No, Placuna placenta. Mike in my ear. Oh, that sounds weird. Thanks, Mike. Which is what it's called, the window pane oyster, basically. And it's, I don't know if you can see on the recording there, but I'm going to try and show you in the studio. It almost has this, almost like an iridescent wood. It's amazing to look at. And of course, we get so much incredible, rare and exotic type gemstones from the sea, don't we? With our pearls, with our mother of pearl, with our abalone, with our power. And this is just another one, and I've got to say, absolutely love. It's almost like iridescent bronze. Can you see that? It's got a little slight sheen to it. It looks fantastic. Whole strand of your big, and they are big circles, aren't they? Big, big, big. Coming your way at under £5. Just to kind of humour me for a sec, because if you were looking, because that, it isn't wood at all, but do you know what I mean? But it is beautiful shell, so it's organic, it's genuine, it's the real deal. coming from the ocean. And the Philippines actually is of course where it comes from. $3.95 on your screen. Really distinctive and different. Have you ever worked with any of these before?
I've never seen that before.
No, do you know what?
It was
I'm
wood
going to
when you
say it's a first for me. It's a first for me to see it used like this.
Yeah.
I've seen it in. It almost comes in sort of like sheets. Sort of like you get it in elongated rectangles, Lucy, and you can put it almost. You'd almost bezel set it in a ring. But it gives this, it's an amazing, can you see the sheen from over there?
I can,
it's like a little soft sort of, almost like a pearlescence to it, which of course you expect from a mollusk, from white, from your mother of pearl shell, from your abalone, from your power. So it actually really does deliver. I've not seen it done like this though, and it's really nice to see it. $3.95 from Aunt Jennifer's multi-buying. Jennifer, well done, my lovely.
It would look lovely with that mookaite as well.
Wouldn't it just, with the mookaite from the kit?
Yeah.
It would look amazing, wouldn't it? And the antique copper wire and the bronze, the antique bronze wire that was in there. Well done, Amanda. Great to see you. $3.95. Just make sure that you are checking out, won't you? Please do. Just going to show you that entire strand there. Ooh. Okay. Can you just tell me what you asked me to be? Clear colour coated quartz. Okay. Do you know what? Because I'm wondering if clear quartz has been put. I can't see any coating on it. I just wonder if it's the right. Okay. I'm just wondering why is the coating? Because I can't see a magenta, or I can't see a turquoise. Do you know what I mean? I can't see like a clear coating. Okay, that's a first. I've not experienced that before. 7mm rounds. Almost gives a frosted quality to it. I would say that. I know they're clear. They are clear, but it almost gives a sort of frosted quality to it. I wonder if that's what it's for.
Does it make them look a bit more like bubbles? You know, you were saying about the other...
it could do, yeah. Phil's saying June is absolutely right. There we go. Thanks, June. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've not seen that done like that before. $4.95 on your screen. Under £5. Self-indulgent sound effect there, Phil. 0860 for 4655. I'm forever blowing bubbles, all on your screen at $4.95. Make sure that you're checking out. Iolite has sold out. I'm so sorry if you didn't check out of your baskets, but it is gone. It is out of there. It is sold out, which is great to see. So well done indeed to you. Fast approaching the last 20 minutes. Going to need to make sure if you want these on and gones, you make sure that you have got them. Again, with prices like this in the late show, it is literally stash, stash, stash. You've paid your one post and packaging all day, haven't you? Paid your post and packaging all day. You've done it. You've already bought from us, so you've paid your post and packaging. Sorted. Just adding to your order. Make sure you're checking out, won't you? Yes, I can. And this is lush. This is lush. Okay, so this is lavender quartz. It absolutely blows my mind, this gemstone. I was one of the first people in the world to launch this gemstone. And is it? Do you know what? It's absolutely fascinating. I'll be honest with you, when you see this gemstone, it almost appears to have a dural essence. Now, only moonstone has a dural essence. I am mind blown by the fact that this is unenhanced. What? Lavender quartz is nearly always irradiated. So it's a Brazilian Alto Uruguayan gemstone. It is part of the quartz family. If you've ever heard of blueberry quartz, very, very rare blueberry quartz, only comes from one place in the entire world if it's natural. More often than not, so what happens is jewellery houses and gem hunters try to recreate gemstones that are very, 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 very rare. For example, just to explain to you, so Tanzanite, for example, one place in the entire world, Tanzanite, there was a massive report from the GIA last year saying that substandard Tanzanite was being brought out of the ground, and what they were doing, they were coating the pavilion with cobalt, and then they were selling it as quad A and AAA grade Tanzanite. So it had great clarity but zero colour. So they were coating the pavilion of the gemstone and then going to jewellery houses and going, oh, it's got quad A Tanzanite. So, well, the only way you're going to prove that it's not is if you gem test every parcel. This is a gemstone, so I'll be honest, so the majority of lavender quartz that I deal with is treated because it is very rare that you get this scintillating, soft golden glow in this gemstone. But I tell you what, it is mesmerising, isn't it? Lavenders, almost looking like a high-grade quality kunzite strand, isn't it? Lilacs, pinks, beautiful soft gold. Look at the sparkle as well. 65 carats. Amazing deal. Incredible deal. Still not stopping there. We're going to go to the lowest price for you. We're going to go to the absolute rock bottom, low for you. Never been here before. Please don't expect it. It's not the norm. That's the stock. You're looking at a 18 centimetre strand. Just double checking. All beautiful. Hi Mary, you've got it, my love. It is yours. They are mesmerising. It's like frosted, almost whimsical lilacs and like a frosted whisper of pink, and then these little supple moments of golden, stunning sparkle comes through. It is beautiful to see, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And I think when we're seeing this quality, clarity, I think you're going to be absolutely fascinated by that. $19.95. To say that this is unenhanced is amazing. Absolutely incredible. There's very, very little unenhanced, natural lavender quartz anywhere out there. The fact that you've got an entire strand of it at $19.95 is incredible, isn't it? Make sure you're checking out there, won't you? It is 5x3 and 7x3 graduated, beautiful rounds that you're getting. They're faceted as well. They look, rondelles, I did say rounds, you are right, rondelles, all faceted. And the facets literally breathe life into that. You can just get so much sparkle like that. The brilliance is going to be off the scale with it. Make sure you're checking out. Well done. Green amethysts next. Now, I haven't seen green amethysts for a long time until yesterday, and they are gorgeous. Okay, so, oh, a cheeky concave. That's nice. Okay. Now, without my skin tone behind them, I know you're seeing flashes of mint green here. Right, I'm just going to bring a little bit, just so you get a chance, because this is where you get a chance to see how strong the greens are. More often than not irradiated. Nope, 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 nope. The jewellery world will class this as natural green amethyst. A little bit of here. I tell you what, that's a striking strand, isn't it? The sparkle's amazing, June, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really pretty.
I've got to say that the mint green and then that beautiful brilliance that comes with it, from the other side of the studio as well, is quite impressive. 60 carats. 12 by 10 mil and 15 by 11 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. Now, were you just saying that you haven't seen shields for ages, Phil? I've not seen concave facet here full stop since I've been back, since September. I have not seen concave facet. Concave facet was the first painted cut of a coloured gemstone back in 1992. Mesmerising, isn't it? Every day's a school day, Phil. 0800 644 655. Going down on that price tag for you to make sure you're getting the best deal at $19.95. Massive carat weight, isn't it? 60 carats of Alto Uruguayan amethyst. On the strand, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 gemstones. With the most beautiful brilliance and pastel palettes. 60 carats, £1.81 per gemstone. That mint green's gorgeous. Now they're not coated, they are not irradiated, and they are not diffused. The colour, everything about that there, and again, a little bit of gentle heat treatment, so the gem testing says. Again, most jewellers across the planet wouldn't even disclose if it had any gems, any sort of heating. They would just say, it would say natural, and then it would say maybe some evidence of heat treatment, but they just class that as natural. They class that as natural. All there for you. Please make sure you're checking out. Okay, London, Eleanor, you need to check out as quickly as you can. You got about just over 10 minutes left of the late show. Hi Candy, you're in Greater London, and Tatiana. Well done indeed to you. Make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Again, if you're thinking about, when we think of amethyst, we automatically go, purples. We do. But what we've got to remember is that Mother Nature loves to throw a curveball. And Mother Nature, bearing in mind, gemologists and geologists across the world for such a long time said, you'll never find blue quartz, you'll never find red quartz, and you'll never find a green quartz. Well, you know what? Mother Nature just went, have a little bit of this. And of course, what you've got is a stunning praiseolite. The gemological name for this gemstone is praiseolite, but what you've got is genuine green, beautiful quartz. As we know it, of course, exactly the same crystal structure as your amethyst. It's all there for you, 60 carats. Good evening, folks. For the past few orders I've made with JM, I have included a scoop of quartz. I just spent the past hour sorting the latest scoop delivery. I'm enjoying the show. Suji. Hi, Sue, lovely. Thanks ever so much. That's very kind. Sorting through the scoop. Quite therapeutic, I would imagine. Yeah, definitely. Please do make sure that you check. Mike said, I used to do that with Lego. Do you know what? We've just set my son that task. My son is 13, but he's just about to turn 14. But he and my husband have just been obsessed with Lego since my son was young. And he's got, the Death Star, and he's got R2-D2 and all of this. But my son did say, literally the other day, he went, I think I need to sort through my Lego and it needs to go in the loft now, Mum. To which my husband did this. Please make sure that you're checking out and talking to the call centre as soon as you possibly can on this strand. Looks amazing, isn't it? Check it out as quickly as you can, won't you? So many of you that haven't checked it out yet. Kim, well done, darling. It's got a lovely load of brilliance, isn't it? Just make sure that you're checking out. Confirm. Essex, Greater London, London and Eleanor. Need to check out. Now, we've been, I don't know if you saw this, but we during the break, we played out a little VT, a little video of plated gemstones. I don't know if, did you see it? We've got, and they are fab. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, well, what on earth does that mean? I'll explain it to you. So, when you attach silver, it looks like a bezel setting, doesn't it? Just rotate it. Looks like the sleekest bezel setting that you could possibly achieve. But actually, we have electroplated the silver to the actual gemstone itself. So it is immovable or non-movable. It is a technique that is just absolutely wowing our customers. I know that you're absolutely loving it as well. What it does is it protects the gemstone, but it also, for me, it just enhances the beauty and the look of the gemstone without a doubt. Now, moonstone that aduralesces, so it's already there, encapsulated in your silver, and it is solid sterling silver that we have electroplated on. Again, it is so sleekly done. If you run your finger on the gemstone. It's almost as if the silver has become part of the embodiment of the gemstone. You can hardly even feel it. It's really lovely. It's so sleek. 30 to 32 millimeters, 8 centimeter strand. I'm just going to take it up to the neckline for you, and of course the drill holes at the top of the fan shape, just to kind of give you an idea of the size of these gemstones. Seeing a little bit of a duralescence just coming through on the top there, just a little bit where the light is bouncing off from my shoulder. It's $39.95 on your screen for a carat weight of 90 carats with solid sterling silver, and it's not stopping there. We are taking a big chunk of cash off that for you. 0800 644 655. Join us at Jewellery Maker. I know a lot of you have been getting in touch saying how much you're loving that electroplate. Have you worked with any of the electroplating?
I haven't, no.
They look amazing, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They've got that gorgeous, you know, that sort of sleek quality to it where it almost looks as if silver's been painted on, but it hasn't. It is solid sterling silver that has been attached through electromagnetic process. Oh, that shit. Oh, I tell you what, I wish there was a good light in here to show you the aduralescence, because when I tilt that back, the light is catching it. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well done if you're getting involved in this auction. 90 carats. The largest in the centre there, and then of course the two either side. So you've got pendant and earrings ready to go there, haven't you?
Looks really high end, doesn't it?
It does look high end. Yeah, June's just saying it's really high end. It does look high end. And I think the silver electroplating as well. Whether it's gold overlay, whether it's rose gold overlay on top of the silver, and you've attached that physically to the gemstone, so it's almost like an intrinsic part of it, kind of takes the gemstone to another level as well. $29.95 on your screen. Have you got any of them that we've launched over the last few weeks for you? Have you had the Labradorite? That looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look amazing. They're on the website. If you want to go and have a look at them, of course, and add those to your collection, you absolutely can. Do talk to the call centre as soon as you can. $29.95, well done. We've got our amber cabochon. Sorry, Mike, I just whipped that away then. Sorry, my lovely. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes on the T-bar, doesn't it? There we are. Should we have one last look at our amber? I like order, Phil. Phil just went, oh, thank you for putting that back in the right place. Oh, I know. I have got a neat and tidy house. I am, do you know what? I am a little bit obsessive about clean and tidiness, because I'm away so much from home that when I come home, I need it to be not spending 8 hours cleaning and tidying and sorting. So my husband's a mate. To be fair, my husband's brilliant. He really, really is. And my son, to be fair to him, he just knows, Mama likes a tidy house. Mama's watching the stories, go tidy your room. $12.95 for a big cabochon oval. 25 by 18 millimeter gemstone. It's the cabochon that you will receive, because they're all individual, they're all unique, they're all distinctive, and they're all absolutely genuine. Just go that extra 25 pence and get the certificate of authenticity. It tells you the origin, it tells you the size, it tells you the dimensions, it tells you everything that you need to know about your Baltic amber. But again, we've had so much, this is so popular tonight, but what I will say to you is we are now down to the last of stock. If you want to make sure that you're checking that out. If you're watching us on repeat, absolutely, of course, try and grab hold of that. But what I would say is if you want it, now is the time to grab it. We've got literally less than 5 minutes for you to grab hold of this. It's a beautiful big amber, isn't it? $12.95 for a massive amber. You know the scorpion that June made? You could put that on the scorpion, couldn't you? You know the scorpion that, yeah, June. Can I just pop and see June? Is that all right? Because June's got the one that she made in the... Yeah, shall we? Come on. Let's go and see June just before the end of the show. Come with me. Only because June was making the scorpion, showing everybody how to make the scorpion during the show. She's finished it. Thank you, my lovely. I'm just thinking...
Ooh, that's nice.
It's kind of made for it.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it? Look at that. Oh, sorry, my lovely. There we go. Look at how cool that is.
Oh, that's really nice.
A little bit of, how would you attach? You say
just
how?
glue some of that. Just
pop a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
Because I've got to say, from above, it looks.
You could actually net it and do it that way. That might be a better way of doing it.
It looks so good. It looks so good. Listen, we're going to bring in the graphics of the kit on screen for you, which was the Malachite kit, of course, which had all of the beautiful Malachite, 3 strands of Malachite. So you had 2 small faceted strands, or small bead faceted. You had the 8mm rounds. You've got the 4 spools of your wire as well, antique bronze and copper colour. And then you could introduce that big amber cabochon, because it would work so well with all those colours, wouldn't it? That looks like a... Honestly, it does look from there. If you look at the first glance, you're like, oh, there's a scorpion in the studio! It looks great.
It was virtually made for that. It just fits nice once it's been netted.
See? Synergy right there. That's what that is. $19.95 for the kit and $12.95 for your amber. It does look great. How would you say? You're saying glue, but you could also sort of
you could just net it and then wire it onto the little frame there.
It does look great as a brooch.
Yeah,
that would be massively impressive, wouldn't it?
Yeah. From
the distance, I've got to say, from the distance, I'm just looking at this. It does look like there is some sort of creature.
It does from there, doesn't it?
Oh, look at that! That's amazing. I love it. Oh, thanks, June. That's great. I know. We should give that cabochon to June now, so she can finish the scorpion with the amber in the middle. I'm just going to leave.
Can I have that?
Please make sure you're checking out. If you want the kit, talk to the call centre. It's been great to have your company. Listen, I'm with you on Thursday. The reason I'm with you Thursday, this lot are all going to their Christmas do. Who have I got on floor then on Thursday night who's missing out on the Christmas do? Pete and Sam. Oh. I didn't know they were an item until yesterday.
No, I didn't either.
I didn't know. That was well cute, isn't it? So I've got Sam and Pete with me on Thursday who can't go to the Christmas party. I'm with you Thursday. So who would normally be here on Thursday, Phil, who's going to the Christmas party? Is it Zena or Ali? So Ali's going to the ball. And I will be here with you on Thursday night this week, and producer Guy is joining me so that are you back with me on Thursday?
I'm in on the 23rd.
No, she's at the party.
Yeah, I'm going to the party.
Ray, you may not go to the ball. You're back in on the 23rd. There is a chance there's a chance I might be back with you on the 23rd. I've been asked. I'm trying to work out if I can be here. Listen, it's been lovely having your company. Thank you, June. Absolutely fabulous Scorpion. Get your messages into June on Jewellery Maker, of course, Facebook page. If you've got any questions, you can wing them away. And I will see you on Thursday. Have a great few days. See you Thursday night. Thank you to the team. Thank you to you. And I will see you all on Thursday. Take care.
Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali. It's super good to see you. Doesn't that look good? That's at 10 AM this morning. See, there's a reason why I'm in on overtime. It's a brilliant treat. The gem set showcase is coming up for you with myself at 10. So I've only got, what, 2 hours to wait, and those 2 hours are going to be fast, they're going to be fun, and they're going to be furious. Oh yes, furious price drops and furious prices coming in from our gorgeous Kimbo in the gallery. It's been ages since I got to work with Kim. It's been forever. It's almost like she's on the day show and I'm on the late show, and we just don't cross paths. It's fab. Right, let me show you this. This is coming up. If you've been on Facebook already, you'll have seen this today. I know I did a cheeky wee preview this morning. We had a look at the early bird. Yeah, it's coming up. Isn't that gorgeous? Black spinel. Every single one has been bezel set for you by hand, as well as hand faceted, and then you've got jump rings in between each connector. They are dreamy, they're stunning. You can separate them, you can keep them as a length of chain. There's approximately 50 centimetres there for you, but I'll measure it for you when we do it. It's fabulous, and it's going to give you that element of glamour, isn't it? And then add to that, let me bring it over. I've actually got it on. I'm a bit sad. I'm only going to be with you through till 11 this morning. This bracelet, genuine turquoise, was made with today's deal of the day. So these jump rings have been, I know, right? Oh, can we do a preview of the deal of the day and start it a bit early? No? Oh, what? So how many are in stock, do you know, roughly? Don't worry if not. 300. Oh gosh, no, we can't do a preview. They won't last at all, will they? So these are all bezel set, totally natural turquoise, and they're all the way from Mexico. Or Mexico, if you want to say it normally. They are gorgeous. So approximately 10 is 10 you're going to get. So that's a whole bracelet made, or you can make something beautiful like that with individual pieces. That's so pretty, isn't it? That's fabulous. Oh, I love that. So we've already told you about our gem set treats, which are coming up. We showed you a wee video about that. That's going to be at 10 AM, as I mentioned. We've got the deal of the day. We've got, no, sorry, that's the deal of the day. That is your early bird. And then we've got an amber connector that I need to show you, because it's like the ultimate rainbow of amber. Wait till you see this. You're going to fall in love. Now, it's called a connector. That would be perfect in the middle of any of our Spiga chains, if you've got one of those, or one of the sort of mini popcorn chains. It's like a little bar. It's gorgeous. It's slightly bent in the way it's curved. It's not bent, slightly curved. So you can tell I've noticed that, can you? I've not worded that very well, not very elegant. It's slightly curved for you, so it'd be perfect in the middle of a bangle, perfect as an earring. Oh, if you borrowed that design made by Sandra on the deal of the day with the sort of lengths of chain and did that at the bottom. Oh, and it's got a really sizable hallmark on, or not hallmark, sorry, stamp on the back. Looking forward to that. So that's our very special treat coming up. Oh, you don't want to miss that, do you? There's a lot of silver in there. Right, should we do some lobster claw clasps? Oh, the ones on my desk. I love these. Very excited about these. Oh, these are very nice and clean. Not quite so clean of an evening. These are brilliant. So, sterling silver for you here. Now, just to let you know, we have got a fantastic array of guest designers coming up for you. Our Alison Tarry is on her way. She got a wee bit stuck in traffic, but don't you worry, she's all good as all as well. And bless our Elena's not feeling so well today, which is why I'm covering for you. But hopefully, fingers crossed, she'll be back with you soon as possible. I'm a good egg. Oh, I'll take that. 8 by 3 millimeter in size, and there are 10 of them there. Do you know what? I bought 10 of these yesterday in the gold plated from the shop. Yeah, I did. I went and had a wee shop last night myself. Not last night. Well, it was last night actually. Yeah, 5 p.m. counts as last night, doesn't it? Late afternoon. Whoa, there's loads of you there. I have to say, I haven't seen this time in the morning for quite a wee while, and it's so, I didn't expect it to be as busy as it is. Great to see you. The reason I bought 10 of these yesterday was because I've got lots of pearls at home that I need to make necklaces with, and I haven't got the perfect, what I feel to be a perfect selection of clasps, so I added these to my selection. This is something for a bracelet, which would be perfect, for a necklace, which would be gorgeous, and of course if you're using a little bit of chainmail, but most importantly, today's deal of the day, these connectors need a clasp, don't they, if you want to make the bracelet I'm wearing just now, made by our gorgeous Sandra. It's a really good size, isn't it? So you will get 10 of them. That's them laid out there for you. Oh, Amelia, you're a superstar. Amelia's got me a big glass of water because I'm not that good at remembering to do it. Right, 10 of those. So, do you know, it was funny, Mark Smith was talking about this last night, or no, Friday night, and I thought he'd actually got an x-ray machine to do this, but he'd mentioned how much he would love to get an x-ray machine and see inside a lobster claw clasp to see all the working and the mechanism of it. I genuinely thought he'd done it, but that's something he said he'd love to do. But after you think about it, it would be really cool to be able to see the sort of mechanism working away, because it's not just a little spring back. There's a gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver clasp to look at, but inside there's a lot going on for you to be able to get that perfect clasp. And it's great in that it meets, I know this sounds silly, but it meets perfectly that top of the loop, which if it didn't, you would have any of your slimmer threads or your slimmer jump rings slipping through, and that's the last thing you want in a clasp. You want it to hold. So with, oh gosh, so many multi-purchases, and we haven't even got a price on there for you. Remember, one post and packaging in any one day. If you know you want to come in for the deal of the day, maybe the early bird, you know you want to get a hold of these treats, call me early and get involved, because nobody's hanging out today. Is that all? Oh my gosh, I got mine at staff discount and it was more. Now I appreciate mine were gold plated, but that's way more, that's way less. Oh. So as we said, the spinel chain, you've got a ready-made necklace if you add that on. If you add it to the clasps, sorry, as a clasp to that gorgeous turquoise, you could have a really nice charm you can make. I know it's a connector, but if you wanted to add that on, you can make it as a detachable charm as December's birthstone. That would be a lovely opportunity for those together. We've also got something really lovely coming up. We've got some hearts and we've got some infinity symbols, but we've also got these. If you want, I think these would be gorgeous charms. Dolphins, which I think personally, add a clasp onto that and you've got a really gorgeous adjustable charm, haven't you? You've got a little charm. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love, 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 love that. So the dolphins are coming up. Oh, we've got a message this time in the morning. Oh, that is beautiful. Now, I'm not sure if you're talking about the clasp, the dolphin, or the turquoise, or the spinel, but I agree with all of it. It's all of it. It's all coming up and it's all gorgeous, yes. We've got a showstopper, which I need to remind me because I've forgotten. Oh, it's the dolphins, yay! Imagine you got the turquoise connector and then drop the dolphin from it. That would be so gorgeous. Have a look at this. This is your showstopper if you just tuned in, Amali. It's great to see you. Oh, hello. Oh my word, they're beautiful. And I love the way that the post is, or the loop at the top, because of course when you have a jump ring in there, it would hang different angles, but you straight away you could just put that onto a necklace, couldn't you? Because of the way it's already created. I mean, that's easy peasy as pie. Even I can do that. You could just thread that onto some lovely S-lon cord, do a wee bit of macrame and have that hanging off. So you're going to get yourself 3, would you call them mummies and babies? I don't know. Best friends? See, I like mummies and babies because my best friend's going to have a baby in March and I'm really excited about it. So that'd be quite cool if you could get something like that for the mum. Imagine you connected that together. That'd be quite, I always think of turquoise and the sea together and dolphins, the turquoise sea. It's quite, no? Do you like it together? Is it just me? Yes. Love a good dolphin. Oh yes. Can you go wrong with a dolphin? I don't think so. I genuinely don't. I've never heard anyone say they didn't like a dolphin. No, have you ever heard anyone say, like, heard people not like spiders or wasps or things like that? But a dolphin, nobody's got anything against a dolphin. Just to let you know, we've got this coming up. You might have seen it earlier. It's gorgeous.